Hello. Alright, they should be able to hear you now. Or not, I don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop talking shit now.
Yeah,
Alright,
probably.
cool.
Probably a good idea. Alright, how... can you guys hear Nono okay? Is he too loud? Too quiet? I know I'm quiet, so I might have to turn... I may have to turn him down for you guys, because... No.
Bunch of
He
people in
sounds
chat are
fine to
like,
me.
yeah, just turn him all the way down to 0.
Mute. A bit loud? Okay. Is this better? No, can you talk again?
Yeah.
If I have to, I guess.
I do think, considering the person who said that, you don't necessarily need to take that seriously. Or anything else they say.
Well, okay, I see, but I read it the other way. I read it as in you wanted him at 90%, so turn him down 10%, not the other way around.
Well, there you go.
Alright, one question I have before we... The shotgun I have to pick up in the building, right? From the one guy in the hallway.
Yeah, but I mean, you can... I mean, you can, you know, I'll tell you about it when we get to that point, so don't
No, I
worry
meant
about it.
like, but that's where we would pick it up, right? Like, there's
It
not
is,
another
yeah.
shotgun?
No, well, you do use a shotgun in the finale, but that one you just pick up and use immediately. Yeah, the only one you pocket is in the Amana building.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, we wanted to set up the screen share. So
Oh,
what you
right.
do is in OBS you right click your the actual window where you see the preview. And when you right click, it should say something like preview window, and you pick the monitor you want to put the preview on. Doesn't matter which one you use. Just after you do, you can go to Discord and share that specific window.
Is it the windowed projector view thing?
Yes.
Oh, it's so tiny. This is for
Oh,
ants.
it might be it might be the other one. It might be the full screen projector.
Actually, I just want to share this with you. What does it look like?
All right, fair enough.
Alright, hold on.
Even windowed, you can just
Coughing
maximize.
and dying.
Yeah, I think so. Also, hello, garlic. What's up?
Where did not OBS. The other thing, Discord. There we go.
Yes, through the OBS preview.
Where is this stupid thing?
I get my audio through OBS for captures just because setting it up otherwise is a pain, but I would consider not doing that, not playing through the preview, because the input
Yeah,
lag
I
you
don't.
get is you feel it. Like, it definitely can be a problem. I don't see.
Alright, hold on. Let me try the other one, because that one's not showing up first. I selected the same one again. I'm very good at this.
I'm not sure I know how to do otherwise. Fair enough.
Which monitor is it? Oh, cool, that's fine. I didn't want to see anything anyway. Can I do the other monitor?
You can. You can do anything you want.
One. Okay, it's
To,
one.
put your mind to it.
It says it's open. I don't know if I trust it, but... Why is there so many options? Alright, does
Oh
that
no, what
work?
am I doing? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Watch stream. There you go. There you go. I can see it. I can
Alright,
see
cool.
everything now. Oh, there is like horrendous. Oh, okay. It was very. It was going at like Dead Souls frame rate for a moment, but now it's fine. Oh no, it's cutting up again. Yeah, the Discord stream isn't super. Yeah, now the stream you're viewing currently has reduced video or audio quality. This may be due to network conditions. Well, hope
Well,
that sorts itself out at some point. But yeah, let's start and see where this is going. Classic Discord stream lag.
you mean you
Okay.
wanted to watch the video? You played Dead Souls through OBS? Wait, really?
Oh, Panda, have you tabbed away from the
Oh yeah,
capture?
I didn't mean to lower it. Wait, where did it go? I can't even see it now.
Whoop,
Alright, hold on.
that's not good. Oh, the stream has ended.
Yeah, I had to stop it because I couldn't even find it. It wasn't even a window, which I'm like, okay, that's not good.
Okay, it's buffering.
I feel like I broke it now. Which, typical.
Could be. Could be. Stream failed to start. Well, that's a problem.
Well. Stopped it again. Yeah, because it keeps telling me to swap to my application, but I'm like, I'm looking at it, so what do you mean?
That's strange. You know what? Let's try to both exit and re-enter Discord and start a call again and see if any of that happens. Because you
Okay.
never know with Discord.
Okie doke. I'll be right back. It is at 720. I don't have the higher quality because I'm not cool. Oh my god, help. Yeah, I'm the worst. I don't have it. Hold on, let me quit Discord. This seems to be a frequent thing with, specifically with Nono and I, whenever we're trying to do something in Discord, I swear to god. Alright, hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me? There you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Fingers crossed.
Is this one better? Oh wait, I have to hit stream, dude.
I was like, in a way. Um. Okay, seems fine. Very, very pixely. I like it. Very retro.
That's why I said I wanted to see what the little tiny one looked like, because I was like, why is it so small?
Yeah.
Does it look worse if I change the size of it?
It is flickering constantly, which is very painful to me.
I'm sorry.
Now it's fine. Now it's
Okay, I stopped fucking with the window size. That's probably why.
that would do it.
Does it
No,
still look
seems fine
pixely
so
though?
far.
Okay, then I
No, it
won't
looks
touch.
fine.
I'm not gonna touch it anymore,
Are you sure?
so you
Because
don't
it's
die.
flickering again.
I moved the window. My bad.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay, so it
Now we're
should be fine
stability.
now. Okay, but
Yeah.
like now, if I click into Discord, it goes away, right? Or can you still see it?
I can still see it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, I can't. Now I can't.
See, that's what I was worried about. Okay, that's fine. I'll click on it again. Now is it fine?
Yeah.
Okay. So just don't touch anything.
Yeah. Don't play the video game. And we should
Don't
be.
play the video game.
This is a great run if you don't play the video game.
Yeah, you always win if you don't play.
But okay. So shall we?
Ow. So wait, hold on. Just one more try. If I do this, it flickers, right? Or no?
Not yet. Let's wait and see. I mean, so far it seems fine.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering if I scrolled through chat, if it would still flicker, or... Okay, so I can scroll through chat. I just don't want to do anything that's painful to you. Because I'd imagine the flickering is really fucking annoying.
Well, I mean, we're already playing OG2, so that
I mean, okay,
ship has
fair.
failed, but-
That's fine. Look, okay.
But yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I guess we
do
need
want
Knuckles. I don't know if I have a...
a Knuckles save. That's fine. Just get to the point with the. Oh, because if you don't, okay.
I can look.
I mean, it's fine if you have to reset a few times if you
Well,
don't.
this
have
one is definitely not at 266 saves. I did
Yeah.
have one, but I don't know which one it is. Oh my god, I forgot it lets you save this many times.
That's
Okay,
why
well, it'll probably take me longer to figure out which one it is than just play the game.
Yeah, I mean, we can just start. It's fine if you have, like I said, if you have to reset a few times for the Knuckles. This isn't an actual run, so you might get the Knuckles right away.
Alright, hello, hi, how was everyone? Hey Mangetsu, and Doobie, and Garlic, and Spectral. Who else was there that I missed? Fox, Garlic, Turtle Taco, you. I think that's everyone. Siren, call you Siren. I'll actually skip the scene now.
So
I already failed? Wow.
yeah, you you skipped on the wrong frame. So you're not gonna get the credits warp now. Oh, that's it.
The credits were.
That is that. I have Eternal Darkness on the mind because we're doing that run for hotfix tomorrow, and there is actually a trick in Eternal Darkness where you can get a credits warp if you skip a certain cutscene on the correct frame. But that's a different category. Anyway, tutorial. Not really much to say about here because it's pretty straightforward. Just one thing I notice a lot of people do. I don't remember if you're the same. A lot of people, for some reason, elect to go off like straight into the left when a fight begins and do light heavy attacks on that guy. But there's a guy right behind you that's faster to get to, and also he's closer to the lantern you're going to pick up later. So, I
So
just
just
go
turn
for it.
around?
Basically, yes.
Okay.
Let's just go down from the starting position.
So which one? The guy
See
with
the
the glass?
guy-
Wait, they probably all have
Yeah, the
glasses.
blonde guy with the glasses, like behind you and to the right. So yeah, just light heavies.
So this
There
guy?
are
This guy?
no-
Or this guy?
No, that the first guy.
Okay.
It doesn't
we have
really
for-
matter. Either one is fine. Just don't go off to the other side because there's
No, only this guy.
Wait. Is this? No, this is the grab phase. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But we're just doing. Are we doing headbutts or? I don't
Yeah.
remember now.
So you only need to do 3, and each hit counts. So you just grab someone and do tap square, and there you go. That's done. You want to typically grab the guy next to the lantern just because you end up next to the lantern and you can pick it up right away. Like you can mash circle right here and just pick it up. Okay, now, just hit the guys with the lantern. The lantern is kind of weird in that sometimes you can hit enemies on the floor, but it's very inconsistent. It's just kind of something you need to develop a feel for. What I like to do sometimes is to only do light attacks, or only do 2 light attacks, and that way you don't get the last big swing, so it doesn't knock enemies down.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes that swing can work in your favor. Again, that's just something that you kind of develop a feel for with time. But yeah, sometimes it's better to do 2 light attacks instead of the 3 light attack combo.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, this is blocking. This is just RNG, and now you can just go ham with the heat move.
So for this
I
one,
will
we're
say,
gonna use the lantern and then we're gonna grab them and go to the side, right?
yeah, exactly. Now, one thing, there can be an awkward situation where you grab the broom instead of the lantern. Oh, and right
Yeah,
here,
I've done that.
just do a gut punch into a full combo, and that should be enough. Or do you need 2 gut punches? Yeah, you need 2 gut punches. Sorry, I misled you.
It's all good.
2 gut punches into a full combo. That way, you don't knock them down before they reach 0 HP.
I don't remember. Are we saying no or yes here? Cause
No. You do not want to do the tutorial again. That would be slow. Unless you feel that you need to practice.
I could just read it, but reading.
But yeah, I was gonna say sometimes you will accidentally grab the broom instead of the lantern. That can happen. It's not a big deal. You can just attack with the broom and block with it. It's slightly slower for the block phase, but it actually might be a bit faster for the weapon phase. So it is a bit slower, but you don't lose a lot of time. So like, don't stress out if you grab the broom instead. You can just use that. It's faster than throwing it out and then picking up the lantern.
Okay.
Here you probably remember, but like watch out for the guy in black. The fight
My
spawn you
favorite
can. Oh,
guy.
there he is on the right. Yeah, I love this guy. Okay, so right here, this is going to be slightly different from what you learned.
Okay.
It starts the same. So right away, you're going to go ahead and grab the big boy behind you,
Mm-hmm.
and he'd move him against the electricity pole on the right. The hitbox on the heat move here is a bit finicky, but it's always
I
X.
forgot X.
That's fine. If this happens, I guess just do whatever. Um, but the big thing here is once you take care of Big Boy, you want to heat move one of these guys. Just grab one of them and heat move them against one of the poles, or you can pick up the big cone on the side and heat move with that. Now, the
Big
nice thing about
cone.
a heat move, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
the nice thing about heat moves here is that they're fast. Heat moves in this game are super, super quick. But also, the moment you do a heat move, all the enemies that are down on the ground will get up. And that means that, like, if you knocked one of them down when you were doing gut punches, then they will get immediately back up and you can just keep comboing them.
Okay.
But you
Oh my god.
do. Oh, yeah, there's the fight dodge here. I assume you just remember this. There's a way to dodge this from the other side, but I do not exactly know how that works, and it always seemed like a
Ah!
very big risk for very little reward. And yeah, of course there will be no knuckles.
Depression.
That's fine. We get to rehearse. We get to practice.
Oh my god. The other button. I have to circle now. I guess I should just do Ishin runs after this, because I'm gonna be used to pressing circle.
I kind of miss. I kind of miss the time when people would do Ishin runs.
Yeah,
Was
I also miss slapping Ryuji's ass.
I mean, I'd imagine, yeah. Actually had this perverted urge to play Ishin Remake, but then I said, no, that game sucks. Why'd you do that? I do need to do my legend playthrough at some point of OG Ishin.
Hmm. Yeah, that
Because I
didn't end up being that much longer, which was interesting. Like
oh, the speedrun?
yeah, I did a for New Game Plus I did a an Ishin run, I guess.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean in the remake? No, I'm talking
Yeah, yeah, in the
the
remake,
legend version.
and I timed it. I just was kind of surprised that it wasn't that much longer. I was like, oh, okay, well, interesting.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I got worried for a second because it looked like it didn't accept my no, and I was like, oh my god, please. I don't want
No, you are fucking reminiscing, asshole.
to. Apparently. All right,
All right.
so the blonde guy. Wait, is it
Yeah,
the blonde guy to my left or my right?
you're right. Like
This is my right.
directly
Okay.
down from where you are right now.
I almost went to the left even after confirming it was to the right.
Is the reason for this is that this way someone will be grabbable next to the lantern. That's like my main concern. That you move towards the lantern here.
Oh, okay. So then here, what would we
Yeah,
do
grab
here
just
since we're like on the other side?
yeah. So there's two guys to the left of you. You can that are next to the lantern. You can grab either one. It doesn't really matter. I would grab the one on the left because that will make it easier to grab the lantern after. But it doesn't matter too much.
That makes sense. If he grabs the broom, I sort of fucking.
Okay, so right here, yeah. See, in this scenario, I would just do light attacks or two light attacks and then hit the guy who's still standing.
Okay,
Because
so
at this
just like
point in your
tap light,
swing,
right?
sorry,
Just tap light, right? Like not do the
yeah,
combo.
two
Okay.
tap, yeah, two light taps. Because that way, like the way you were going, you were not going to hit anyone with that spin. But
Really?
again, that's something you kind of develop a sense for with time. You just kind of have to, I guess, understand the.
He
Oh God,
pushed
this
me
is
that way.
better
That's
than
so
assholes.
rude.
Yeah, this can just happen. Oh my God.
Sir, please. He
It's
just
really
wants it there.
interesting.
He can have it. Oh my god, sir, come here.
It's really interesting because the hitbox for blocking with the lantern is really generous, but it has almost no relation with the model of the lantern itself. So you
I almost
block
said
and
yes
you
again.
usually block. Sorry,
I almost said yes again. I just love the tutorial.
I mean evidently so do I. Apparently, I really love the tutorial in every game I run. Yeah, OG1's tutorial is really good
Oh
in
yeah,
casual
there's no
pairs and
guard
also
tutorial,
streaming
you're
live.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. But then after the tutorial is cool in OG1, you have to play the rest of the game, which is the real problem.
True. Oh, see, I
Yeah,
knew you
Zero's
fucker. I knew he
tutorials
was
are
gonna do.
really bad casually as well. But okay, so remember, just grab the guy, heat move him against the pole. You can. This is
X.
not like OG1. You can just mash X from the get go. All the QTEs are always the same.
I just forgot it
So,
was X.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. See, that's what I meant when I said that the hitbox here is kind of finicky.
I'm here.
You want to stand next to. So if you look at a square at the base of the pole, you want to stand next to one of the corners and not the sides, if that makes sense. But yeah, I like to gut punch one of. Oh, nice! I never thought about using that wall. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, you want to gut punch only one of these guys, so because you don't want to waste damage. And then
Right.
the other guy you didn't gut punch, that's the guy you grab and heat move, and then you finish off the guy that you did gut punch.
Okay.
very often they will kind of bunch up, and you'll get punch both of them at the same time. That's fine. Just grab whichever one of them, and he'd move that guy.
Have you ever done the dodge from the other side?
No, I always felt like it's one of those things where
I ran into the wall. That's my bad.
I always felt like it would be one of those things where
I gotta
like
get all
I'll
the bad
regret
out
it at
now.
some point. Hmm?
I gotta get all the bad out now.
Yep. But yeah, I always felt like at some point that would get me, and I would regret it. So and it saves like what, maybe half a second,
Oh.
maybe a second, like.
All right, hold on. No. Blind. I don't want to blind you. Shield your eyes.
Okay.
No, I think we might. I think it might still have the filters on from. Yeah. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. Thank you. I'm surprised no one mentioned that before. Thank you, Garlic.
I thought maybe something was wrong, but I thought it was just the Discord stream.
No, it was the thing from when I played Katamari, and I had to color correct it manually.
Oh, okay.
Or else it just looked like shit. Alright. Can you see the game again and you're
Yeah,
not
this
blinded?
is so much nicer, holy shit.
Oh my god. Okay, are we good now? Everyone can see?
Yes.
It's OP usually this crunchy.
And we actually have a fight, yes. Knuckle chance.
Knuckle chance. It really is knuckle
Right,
chance.
so immediately go to the guy on the right, grab him, and heat move him against the wall. These guys are the dodgy guys. You want to fuck
the
these
pole
guys
is
up the
the
moment
pole
they
is square
appear.
apparently, but
it doesn't matter here. Always heat move one of the guys. If they're both dodgy guys, there's a backup for that I can talk about, but it's kind of long-winded. And we got money.
keep pressing.
But yeah, I would always heat move one of those guys. Typically, I take the guy on the left.
Even if
because
it's
then
not
you can grab
even if
him
it's not the
immediately.
punchy guys.
Sorry.
Just always heat move one of them.
Always heat move, yes, because it's very quick, and you can grab the guy on the left and immediately heat move him against the truck. The reason I told you to grab the guy on the right is because he was the dodgy guy. He's the threat. He's a lot more annoying to fight normally.
Right.
Man, imagine if we do this for like 2 hours.
Well,
You'll get really good at
I'm gonna be really good at the tutorial. I mean, okay, I don't know where it would be, but I'm pretty sure I could load a save and it will be somewhere. I just don't know where.
This is like a question you'd have at a probability exam in university. Like, would it be faster to just find a random save that has Knuckles on it, or just like gamble on the Knuckles showing
I
up?
know I have a Knuckles save because I had one from when I was practicing stuff, but like I just don't. It's been so long that I don't even remember like which one it is.
Mm.
And then we added like 30,000 saves because of the platinum.
Oh yeah.
Am I gonna submit this to Frame Fatality? Yeah, that's the idea. Because, let's see. This is one of my... I don't have very many short speedruns. This is one of them. Everything else is long. I think the only other short one was... It's like... I guess I know Kaito files. I would probably never submit it though, because I don't really run it. And like Fatal Frame 2.
Famously short run OG2.
Well, it's definitely shorter than Dead Soul.
Yeah, relatively speaking.
You ain't submitting Majima Saga.
No one should. No one should. OG. Majima
Everyone should care for themselves better and not play that game.
I ever get K2 into another marathon, I would maybe submit it as an incentive, but as its own thing.
I
Okay,
was
so just
thinking
be
I would
careful.
submit Fatal Frame 2 as well. But Spectral says no, right? Right? You don't think I should? Uh-huh. Spectral said he doesn't want to see Fatal Frame. Okay. What were you saying, no?
Oh, in this scenario, there's a like you might accidentally grab the blonde guy instead of the lantern, so just kind of be careful. Is always gonna say about that.
Okay. Right. Okay.
This game loves to grab guys randomly, as I'm sure many of you do as well.
Very nice. I don't know, this part's always been funny to me because you do the block part and like if it's nice, you're like, oh that's so nice, and then you immediately just like, here, have a lantern. I almost said yes again. We really don't need to do, we're probably gonna be here all night doing the tutorial.
You know, the podcast, the worst idea ever.
I have not heard of that, but I already like the sound of it.
What they do is they watch just one movie repeatedly. I actually forget the movie. It's some really dumb movie, but they watch it every week and they talk about the same movie every week. And this podcast, I don't know if it's still on, but it went on for years. And we could do something like that. We could just do like a weekly stream of yours where we just do this game's tutorial for like 5 hours. Because there's actually okay, if you get to do tutorial again, I actually have something
Okay, you
else.
see this here? I don't know if you've
Mhm.
ever had this, but you saw how he walked by me, the fight
Oh,
spawn?
constantly.
I've had it where if you start this fight and he's beside you, as soon as you finish this fight, he fights you.
Oh yeah, that can happen.
That's so bullshit. That's why I stopped and I let him walk by.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It reloads the screen, so where he is after has no relation to where he was before
Oh,
the
okay,
fight
good.
started.
Because I was just like, yo, that's so dumb. That's so mean. Oh, I saw it pop up, so I thought we were good, but I was too
Yeah,
scared.
no, you want to be on the sides, like on the pointy bits. That's the safest way to do this. Okay, now gut punch him. Ah, I hate when this happens. This is just unlucky.
Oh, don't taunt him! Apparently we just
All
need to
right, good
taunt this
enough.
guy.
Stomp him. All right, never
Can we
mind.
stomp him?
Grab this guy. Grab one of them and heat them. It's fine.
It didn't even pop up that time, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't need it because like the
Yeah, I
first
don't usually
part that
wait
he
for it,
do.
but I couldn't tell if I was on the corner
Yeah.
with the big guy anyway, not that guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, careful here.
I'm going all the way over here.
It's worse when you see him coming out of the fight is one thing. I've had it where he like jump scared me at the camera transition. No fight.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, because I should have known.
Nah, it's fine.
Should have known. Alright,
Are
let's
you
see.
looking for it?
Okay, well it's not 111 saves, it's probably not it.
I guess it's probably whatever save it is. It's like the first save of that playthrough.
These are going up
So
though.
that could help narrow it down. Oh, could you have saved over it when you were doing the plat? That would be funny. Man, you really have a lot of saves for this game. I have like 50.
Yeah, this
And a
is
lot of
all
this
the
is hard
platinum.
as well.
And now I'm like sitting here like, is it on my other profile? Because sometimes I have saves on there. Like for example, I had to make all my backup saves. I think like when I did Dead Souls for the hotfix on a different profile because I needed any percent ones, but all my Dead Souls ones are on this one.
Right. Well, you could
Okay, well
check the
apparently
other profile.
I don't have Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do Nono's Ideal live.
Yep.
It'll just be 5 hours of this. I'm okay with that. I'm not sure if you're okay with that, but
Like a dragon, worst idea ever. But yeah,
I don't
there's
remember.
one thing
Can
I
we
want.
even hold? Can we even hold start here, or does it not work
Yes,
here?
yes, you can hold start. The only time you need to mash is on the chapter title screens.
Oh,
Any
okay.
other
Yeah.
pre-rendered cutscene, you can just hold start. One thing here, by the way, is you can kind of get multi-hits in this fight if you do backwards attacks. It's just really,
Uh,
really inconsistent.
yeah, I'm really bad at back attacks.
Yeah, I only use them in the theater square fight where you need to do back attacks anyway, so you might as well
Hmm.
do ones that might get multi-hits, but for this fight, it's not worth doing, in my opinion. Okay, this is the ideal scenario where, like, as you do the light heavies on him, he goes towards the lantern. That's great. Okay, just grab one of these guys. Ideally, the guy on the left, but doesn't matter. There you go.
I never noticed the pigeon on top of the lantern.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love that pigeon. Took me a really long time to notice it myself. Okay, this is a pretty good block phase. Damn, they're being very cooperative.
I don't like this camera, but it's fine. This way,
Oh,
sir.
you mean in general you don't like this game's camera?
No, I meant like, I should have turned the camera like a while ago, and I just didn't, and then I'm like, well, okay, by the time I turn the camera now, I'm gonna, like, just end up somewhere weird, so I guess I'll just suffer.
Mm.
I think the camera in this game's okay. It's not like the best, it's not the worst. I'm sure there's
Yeah,
worse cameras in the series.
the overworld movement in both this and OG1 is kind of but it's not the worst. In terms of doing, fixed camera angles combined with 3D movement, Eternal Darkness does it better. But
Oh my fucking god, Cone. Oh, that guy. I was like, no, but it
yeah,
wasn't
that
him.
guy has jump scared me a bunch of times as well.
Just random dude jump scare.
No.
Alright, you said the corner, right? Like this corner?
Yeah. Now, as you gut punch these guys, no,
Alright, I need to punch him
you don't have
first.
heat yet.
Oh my god, put him down.
Yeah, that's the backup.
Put him down.
And now, so
Alright, well,
what?
here, we'll
What
just
you,
do it backwards, I guess. Even though that's not really what
the
we want to do.
problem
But...
with this is that now you're going to have low heat for the next fight, which is not
Alright,
good.
okay. We will do it slow then, so we keep our heat. Because I would argue
Yeah.
that's probably more important.
Yeah. Also, reminder that if you finish a fight with a heat move in this game, you can't press start to skip the
Right.
fade out. In most scenarios. So usually you want to not finish a fight with a heat
Right.
move.
Maybe.
Yeah, you were probably a bit too close. You need to be in that little gutter that's formed by the like the entrance to the park. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter for right now.
It's the extra money for when I wrong taxi 20 times.
Yep. And we got a fight. Nice. All right, so let's see what guys we get. Yeah.
So this
again,
guy is the
grab
guy you want to heat move, right?
Exactly. Yeah, no need for the follow-up, QT. And this guy just got two, same as the guy in the graveyard. You can do 2 gut punches and a full combo,
Oh, okay.
but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, what does this guy
There we
have?
go.
And it's
We
the
got it.
Knuckles.
Uh,
All right,
Alright, but we're
now I
gonna
would
start
say
with the knuckles off, right?
yes, that is correct.
Alright, hold on. I probably should save it. Oh,
Yeah.
There is. We normally wouldn't see that, I guess, but... Alright. I don't know, but I know that the last one I don't need, so there we go.
Oh, wow,
99.
it literally goes to 99 saves.
Oh, I should have
That's-
went to 69. Missed opportunity.
Yep.
So I don't know, that's probably an important save or something.
Okay, so yeah. So right here, backwards attacks, I like to do like reverse gut punches. So light, light, backwards, heavy.
Oh, I didn't
Because
know you
those
could do that.
attacks,
Okay.
yeah, those attacks have a really wide swing, and also you can get multi hits. Sometimes you'll hit 2 enemies and it'll count as 2
So,
attacks.
when you do the, like, light, light, heavy for the gut punch, for the backwards one, when do you hit back? Like, when's
With
the ideal time
heavy
to hit
attack.
back? With the heavy. But it has to be at the same time, right?
Yep. I don't know if it has to, but it's easy enough to do it that way.
So that?
No, the heavy attack.
Oh, wait, that was light. I'm dumb. So,
It's fine.
that
There
one,
you
right?
go. That's one.
Okay.
And yeah, that's
We'll just-
something that's gonna take practice. But yeah, try to like hit guys that are grouped up, so you get them. You potentially get them
okay.
multi hits. Multi hits are kind of finicky in this game.
How did
You
that
won't
count?
always
Okay.
get them, but yeah. All right. So what's before you mash through the prompt? What you want to do? How do I explain this? You can't move the camera right now, right?
No. I
Yeah,
cannot.
okay. So a bit below, like down and to the right, there's a bunch of vending machines. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What you want to do is basically over the next 2 tutorial parts, you're gonna want to navigate towards those vending machines because those kind of manipulate. They kind of force these guys AI to bunch up a bit more.
Okay.
So this is the lock-on part. So that's just move that way in lock-on, and then we'll talk after that tutorial phase. Yeah, just kind of move towards the vending machines.
Good stuff.
No,
They're down
that's the
here,
wrong
right?
way. That's the wrong way. You want to go like along the. Oh, I meant.
They're up here, right?
Never mind. Yeah. That's fine. Just do the
Okay.
quick steps. Now you can't actually do the menu during the quick step here, but yeah, now menu and put in your knuckles. And yeah, this is just gut punch everyone to oblivion. You can take advantage of backwards attacks here, and in general, in some scenarios they're very useful. But yeah, basically it's all gut punches now. Also remember that if you have a bunch of enemies down on the ground, and there's like one that you can use a Knuckles heat move on, the Knuckles heat move is very fast, and when you use heat moves, again, enemies get up from the ground, so that's a good way of saving time here if you're in that kind of scenario.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't want to overload you with too many details, so yeah, let's just move on.
Do you want to do it again?
No, that's fine. I mean, if you want to do it again, sure. But I do hope I'm not giving too
Nope,
many
no.
details. I feel like that's
You can't give too many details. That's fine. No, seriously though, because like that's part of why I thought it would be nice to record it, because then like I can look at this again as I guess my thought.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Instead of just being, I mean, I'm still gonna bother you anyway, but
You're always welcome to bother me. That's fine. That is a-okay. Okay, right here.
Free
So the
video
way I like
tutorial.
to do this is I would pause the fight as soon as it starts,
Okay.
so I can just quickly explain this. So there's three guys in front of you, two in the back. The guy in front of you and to the right is a big boy.
Okay.
And he is very, very annoying to deal with in this fight. So what I like to do, oh, and the guy right in front of you, he's the mini boss and he's got more HP than the other guys.
The guy
So what I
behind
like
me?
to do, hmm?
The guy behind me? Or...
No, no, the guy in front of you.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait,
the
the guy in
two
the middle
guys,
in front? Or which one? Which one is
the
the
guy,
boss
yeah.
boss?
Okay, yeah, there's three guys in front of you,
And the...
and
Yep.
two guys I want you to try and gut punch together
Mm-hmm.
are the guy in the middle and the guy to the right.
Okay.
That's because the guy in the middle is the mini boss. He's got the big HP bar. The guy
Right.
to the right is a big boy, and he can cause a lot of trouble. So that way you kind of kill two birds with one stone.
Okay.
Now a big problem in this fight is getting those guys grouped up can be a problem, and sometimes guys will fall down and you won't be able to gut punch them. In that
Mm-hmm.
case, what I like to do is turn around, go to one of the guys behind, and use the knuckles heat move on them. And again, that causes everyone else to go back up, and you can go back to gut punching them. But that's a bit more advanced. Let's focus on just like gut punching the two guys in the middle and to the right in front of you.
Alright.
Do you remember, by the way, how to buffer? Okay, unfortunately, that guy went behind you. That's fine. Yeah, just focus big boy for now. Still try to get them grouped up so you can get multi-hits, but if you don't get it, it's fine. Okay, now I would heat move this guy. This guy right in front of you. There you go. Now notice how everyone immediately gets up.
Okay. I never noticed that, I don't think.
Yeah, that's very, very useful. I actually noticed that because of the fight, the first fight on Nakamichi is what led me to see that.
But for Daigo, we're
Now
just
we
gonna
can
buffer, right?
Hmm?
For Daigo, we're just gonna buffer. We're just gonna do gut punches the entire time.
One thing I'll warn you about is you want a really good. Don't skip the cutscene yet. You want a really good visual cue for when to buffer your gut punches, because Daigo is the one fight in the game where gut punch buffering can go really wrong. It's some I don't know what it is. It's like something with the lighting effects kind of makes the game stutter or whatever. Um, I like to do light, light, heavy, and then as Kiri starts, he does the gut punch, and then he starts like doing his animation of taking his arm back. That's when I start inputting the next combo. I'm not sure if that'll work for
So
you,
when he's
but
pulling his arm back?
yeah,
Okay.
and that works for me. But reaction speeds are different. I don't know if it'll work for you as well, but let's see. Yeah, you can just go ahead and start the fight.
But we're doing that the whole time because the idea is we don't want to drop, so we don't do the
Just-
feel the heat, right?
Exactly, just gut punch buffering the whole time.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
That was my
there.
bad.
Yeah,
I didn't even
you,
drop it. I just didn't even hit square twice.
Okay, when this happens, it's not the biggest deal because yeah, you can just kind of. So, what I would do if this happens to you in an actual run, just do circle and press triangle. A lot of the time, you won't even get feel the heat because of the gut punches. Daigo is in a weird animation, so it kind of it cancels feel the heat a lot of the time.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's gut punch buffering is just something you kind of need to get used to. Sorry, did you
Yeah,
sneeze?
no, I was clearing my throat. But one of the funny things I thought, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but the when I swapped from the disc version of this, because I had the disc version first, so I was just using it because at the time I couldn't buy a card for Japanese PSN to buy it.
Mm.
because they were sold out everywhere. So I started learning on the disc. The timing is completely different. Like I basically had to relearn the game. That was
Oh,
wild to me.
that's interesting. Huh.
Disc has
Well,
slower load.
Disc
Yeah,
always
like the
has.
gut punches were different. Like the buffering for it was just
That's really weird. I remember you saying something like this about Dead Souls as well. Kind of makes me feel that your PlayStation might have had a busted disk drive, because like you're not supposed to really see differences beyond load times.
right.
But
Like
I
in
don't
game, it
see.
shouldn't matter, right? You would
Yeah,
think.
but I don't know. Maybe there's something I don't know about how this
Did you want
works.
to add anything before I? Since we have scenes, I didn't know if you wanted to add anything.
No, not really. I think that's fine. Just Daigo. It's kind of a bummer that that's like where you do your first big set of gut punch buffering, because that is where I find that it's easiest to fail it because of all the freaky visual effects going on in the background. But um,
Yeah,
it,
Ryuji was always the hardest. Actually, it's kind of funny because I didn't feel like Ryuji was hard to do that on the disc, and I just could not fucking do it when I swapped to digital.
oh, you mean Ryuji 3?
Yeah. I mean, I know we
Yeah,
don't have to do that now, but like,
yeah.
yeah, when I was learning at the time, I was just like, what the fuck?
Uh, yeah, that's interesting actually.
And I don't think that might have been on my Slim too. I'm on the Super Slim now, so it could have just been
Yeah.
the disk drive for the Slim.
Yeah, it sounds to me like that. Because like Doobie's saying, there's no. I mean, I also have done practice on emulator, and I don't find that the timing is different there. So I don't know.
Time to peacock your mom.
Yep. This is actually one of those rare instances where the localization is better than the original. Because in the original, it's really boring. He's just like, "Why are you strutting around?" And Kiryu's like, "I'll strut where I want," or something. Like, there's no joke. The peacock
Right.
your mum thing is completely new to the English localization.
Hey, Meth Man. No experience, but OG2 disc digital or anything, but OG1 and Wii U had no differences for the two except loads. Like, no, no, no. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, what Nono said about the disk drive just going to shit wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, I did want
It,
to say one thing about
it had to
Daigo.
run. It had to run Dead Souls. It had a hard life. Okay.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Um, but yeah, I was going to say one more thing about Daigo. When you do get the gut punch buffering all the way to the end, you'll see that on the last sequence, he'll only have a little bit of HP left. And
Mm-hmm.
what I like to do is when that happens, instead of doing a final
Can't you
gut
just
punch,
punch him?
yes,
Okay.
just do 3 4 light attacks, and that takes him down.
Okay.
It's a tiny time save, but it is something to keep in mind once you're
I
comfortable enough.
think I've done that before. I don't know if that's happened to me like every time, but yeah, I think I've encountered that before.
Hmm. It also means that it's not a big deal if you mess up the buffering on his first health bar, because he'll only going to feel the heat on the second one. So if you do that, you
Right.
just keep doing gut punches and it's fine.
Will he do
But
it anywhere on the second bar or
anywhere, yeah, the moment you hit the last bar. Hmm.
ah, dude,
Yeah.
very Daigo of him.
Speaking of rude,
We do
yeah.
the top. Did we do the top one
Is it the top one?
or
I
is it
don't
this
even
one?
remember. I think it's the top one.
I don't even fucking
Because that's
remember.
longer. So it's like Peacock Your Mum. Maybe? I don't remember.
Well, this says Shiruka, so like he knows. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking too. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's been a while.
I don't know
It's
what
been
I don't know what he's saying. I could read his response back, but I don't know what he was saying because yeah, that requires me to read.
But yeah, this guy's just gut punches. As is the rest of the playthrough.
Also, thank you, Dewey.
Okay, so At some point between this fight and the next one, you have to take off your knuckles. There's a specific place I like to do that. Um,
Okay.
I'll point it out when we get there. But yeah, you can just go towards the Grand now.
Do we have to talk to
Takes
him
a while.
now?
Hmm?
Do we talk to him now?
Yes. But you
Okay.
don't have to wait for him. You can just walk towards him.
Right. I just couldn't remember. I was going towards him and I was like, wait, do we talk to him now or not?
Yeah, yeah. You only avoid him at the end of the chapter.
Okay.
Also, watch out for the save point on the left. We'll get a save point tutorial at some point, but it's preferable to get it later. So, just keep a bit of healthy
I
distance
think
from
we
the
got
save
it
point.
because I saved at the first one though. Or will we get another
Oh, that's
one?
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Never mind then.
Well, because there was I swear there's a game where you can do the save point tutorial twice, and I don't know why. I don't
Oh,
know. It's like it doesn't count one of them as the what? Okay, hold on. Wait. How do I look at that guy again? Did you see this guy? This guy right here. I don't think I've ever noticed this guy.
really?
This guy with the blonde hair. Yeah, look at his face. He just does not belong here. I don't know. He just seems very. I don't think
He's
I've
like
ever noticed this dude.
hanging out with the smokers, looking at his phone. That's me at the club.
And his face, literally, I don't know why, his specific face looks like they took a picture at somebody at RGG and literally pasted the image onto this dude's face.
It kind of does, yeah.
Because this guy looks like he's just purely modeled. Yeah, the guy right here smoking.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But yeah, so after you talk to this guy, and wait until you do it. Like there will be a weird camera switch here. Actually, I don't know if you'll still get it yet. So I like to, as you go towards the exit, you can start going. Like
So
after
you
this
do it
camera
here.
switch is where I like to go into the menu and take off the knuckles. Because this resets the camera and I don't have to deal with the fucking camera going 180 on me and fucking up my movement.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's my preference, but I just find that to be kind of useful.
That makes sense. So we're just
But
going to talk to him again.
yeah,
This fight
and you
spawn
can
can't
stay
be
on the
here
left
yet,
for this.
right?
Hmm?
You know that there's like a fight spawn over
Yeah,
here.
no. I'm pretty sure there's no fight spawns in this chapter.
I just have PTSD. So I remember where the fight spawn is, but I remember like nothing else.
Hmm. Okay, now you
Alright,
can
so
go
now we
back.
can go back.
Hmm. I will say, Pirate Yakuza was not the first game to jerk you around in a chapter involving a club you need to get into.
Oh my god, sir, please help.
Yeah, this happens sometimes where you accidentally talk to that guy.
Well, we go to
Okay,
this
now,
side now, right?
yes. Okay, so you probably remember this fight. It goes exactly the same as it did when you ran it. Just you throw off the guys off the balcony with the heat move, which you should have heat because of the fight you just had. Now, there is a bit of a nuance about the order in which you want to throw guys off. There's the main guy with the glasses that's right next to you. He's the guy I typically like to throw off. Um,
Like first, or?
yeah. And then what you do is you gut punch the other enemies to build up heat. Once you have heat, you throw another one of them, and the last one you want to throw off the stairs.
Who do we throw down the stairs, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter, but the two guys with sunglasses, I would take care of them first because they're the most troublesome.
Are they like the boxer dudes?
They're not no. So the guy in front of you just has a lot of HP, and the guy behind him is a big boy. So you can't grab him for as long, so you don't want to grab him towards the stairs. And also, he does all these moves that knock you down, which can really
So him,
slow.
like if we grab him, we want to just like yeet him off the side, like
Exactly.
immediately.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, so which
But
again, which
I
guy are
would
we starting
even
with?
I
Or
would
does it
start
matter?
with the glasses with the sunglasses guy next to you,
Do you know
because
which
it
side he's
lines
on?
up.
Actually, I don't even remember which way the camera faces when we start.
Yeah, we can
So
just
that
do
might.
this. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if it goes a bit slow. I'll just kind of guide you during the fight.
Whee.
Okay, so you're gonna see this guy, the guy
So
with the
that guy
hand
first?
gesture. Yeah, immediately grab him and throw him off.
You...
Now you want to gut punch. Ideally, group the enemies up and gut punch them that way. See,
Oh my
this
god,
guy's a
let go of
huge
me.
pain in the ass, so that's why he's the guy you wanna
But
throw off.
that's the big guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just do gut punches until you get to that point. Okay, now throw the man off. Nice. And now doesn't matter, like, just build your heat off of these guys. Okay, you can do that. You could just
Then...
throw him off the
I was
side
gonna
as well.
throw him, but then I was like, I guess I'm a little too slow, so I guess I'll just finish.
Yeah, that's fine.
That works. Good enough.
Yeah, so start mashing start after the like at the end after you
Oh,
get
I
those
was sorry.
guys.
I was waiting because I didn't know if you wanted to like say anything during some of the
Oh no,
scenes.
that fight's pretty simple. Not a lot that can go
Okay.
there. Okay, so now you do want to avoid Kuroiwa, is his name? I think. I do
Yeah,
not
dude,
remember.
dude,
Yeah,
dude in purple.
dude in purple. Yes, we have man in black. We have man
The
in
guys
purple.
whose mom we didn't peacock.
Yes.
Kurokawa, yeah, there we go. Thank you, guys.
Oh, okay, thank you, Garlic, and Doobie. But yeah, so you're gonna hear him go. Fuck. What does he say? I can't hear the game, by the way. If
I
chat
know
can
what
hear the game, that's fine.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Says the funny sounding line.
But yeah, there you go. That's chapter 2.
We're just gonna go backwards because that makes sense.
I'm actually curious why I can't hear the stream. But it
I
doesn't matter. Like,
can. Let
no,
me see.
I would not want you to fuck around with that. Um,
It's probably muted or something. But if you don't want me to mess with it, then I won't.
yeah, I mean, you know, the Discord streams are so prone to issues that
Just
it's
think
like
about the voices.
exactly the voices. But okay, chapter 3. This is a big one.
Alright, that one I can read relatively quickly. This one's my favorite, not...
Yeah, this set piece sure is something.
I also have flashbacks for the platinum for this, because there's the one heat move you can only
And
do
you can only
here.
do here, yeah.
Or there's two technically, but one is the one in the hallway, right here. You can only do it in this hallway, on these specific walls, which is like, okay. Fair game. And the other one's just the chandelier one.
Yeah, this is kind of a relic of the era where they really did not give a fuck about having missables in the game.
Yeah.
But I would also, by the way, save right here.
Yeah.
Just so we have like an easy restore point. It's not even an achievement. Well, it's not just an achievement. The way that you so this game is before you had a proper completion list. The first Yakuza didn't have any kind of completion tracking outside of sub-stories. This game only has the play log. So in your Yakuza games, you do like the completion list, and if you really want to go nuts, you do play log completion. That's the only kind of completion you have here, and you need some of it for Amon. In fact, I think you need to do all the heat moves in the game to unlock Akira Yamaoka in the
Yeah,
Coliseum.
you have to do every heat move because somebody thought that was a really good fucking idea.
Yeah. Although that's like a hotly debated topic of what exactly you need to unlock the guy, but yeah.
Yeah, all I know
Anyway.
is he was like an absolute nightmare to unlock. I remember when we kept going back, it was like, he's there? Nope. He's there now? Nope. Like, it was so stupid. Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, you can just go in here. You already have the knuckles unequipped, so you're good on that. Now equip them right here.
Oh my god, right after I learned to
You can
press
do it
circle.
as you're walking towards the stairs. Like you don't need to stop for the menu.
Hey, Alloy. Thank you. I will.
And
Well, maybe I'll enjoy OG2. I'll just pause
it is
it.
the challenge is enjoying it. But yeah, this fight is pretty simple. You kind of just want to. I like to go to the guy on the right here, the big guy with the glasses. This guy in the purple
Oh,
suit.
this dude?
Yeah, deal with him first because he's kind of an asshole. And I like to, just do gut punches in these guys. Try to group them up. Try to use the backwards attacks as well.
Yeah, that's the backwards gut punch probably is nice here.
Yeah, because a lot of these bigger guys,
I don't know
you'll
why
do
I
a
never
gut
thought.
punch on them.
I'm
This guy
glad that I
looks a lot
asked you
like
to do this
BigNoNo.
because I never even thought of doing a backwards gut punch. But as soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh?
But yeah, some of the big guys here, you need to do a gut punch and a light attack on them. So what I like to do is like gut punch them, do a light attack to finish them off, and then do a backwards heavy to get the kick on the next guy.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of chain combos.
But the backward, even like the backwards kick can't hit people on the ground, right? Like the only thing you can do with people on the
No, it
ground is
doesn't help
stomp
with
them,
people
right?
on the ground, but it does help, like, because you need to do an extra combo, it does help you continue to chain combos from enemy to enemy. Alright, so the next part here is kind of tricky.
Do you want me to wait for you to explain?
No, that's pretty much all I had to say about that
Okay.
fight. That energy is just kind of an RNG nightmare.
Are we going? Where are we leading these guys to? Are we leading them
So
anywhere?
right now you're not leading them anywhere. You want to gut punch the two guys on the left, like the purple suit guy and the white suit guy. You can usually get them at the same time. If not, that's fine.
Yeah, that
Just
position.
finish.
Bad.
Yeah, you just need to finish all these guys off.
Of course, he had to face backward.
And try to keep them in this area. You want to stay if you turn around, if you turn the camera around. I mean.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do that because it was like it did not want to.
So you want to be like not past the corner here.
Okay, so I can go
now-
closer.
Then we can quickly tap D-pad up here to open up the map. You need 3 guys to spawn at the... Okay, this is actually the guy we need to finish off. So typically you want to do this a bit faster. But the idea is...
I'm just listening, go ahead.
The idea is that... like you want to wait until you see 3 guys spawn at the north end of the level. And then
And then
know
we
that
would go
this
for
guy
this
is-
guy, right? We leave the other
Exactly.
two and go him. Okay. Well, we're not
Exactly.
doing any of that weird shit anymore where we're like trying to grab people from the back and blah blah blah.
No. That's thanks to Ryu, I believe. We don't do that shit anymore.
Okay, thank you, because I hated that so much. I was like, I just didn't even do it because I was like, this is.
Yeah, what we replace that with is knuckle heat moves, because those actually
Okay.
allow us to. They're fast and they allow us to just focus the one guy. So typically it's like 3 gut punches and then a knuckles heat move. We'll have an opportunity to do this again in a bit.
Do I still need the bat here?
No. When was
Okay,
there
don't-
that here? Oh, in the next room. Yeah. You do. Up.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Let's save.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep asking whatever I remember and just like, do we need to do this? No? Okay, good. Or whatever. Whatever
You're
the
good,
answer is.
I mean, I am here among other things to answer questions, so you know.
It's just the bat though, there's nothing else we need. I'll probably pick up the healing item thing in the corner just for fun.
Just the bat, yes.
Wait. I guess I need- wait, do I keep these on and then take them off to pick up the bat, or should I start with it off?
No, just keep them on right here.
Okay.
All right, go to the when this fight starts. I find that going to the corner here kind of lines them up in a way that it's easier to just gut punch a bunch of them on the
When
stairs.
you say the corner, do you mean on at the top of the stairs or at the bottom of the
At the
stairs?
top, yes. Like go a bit towards the corner, the other corner. Never mind, they all came up. But yeah, this is the bat you want to pick up.
Can it land on the stairs? It can.
It unfortunately can. It can also land next to the wood katana. I would
Yeah, that's
pick
true.
it up as soon as possible. Yeah, like that. Oh no, they actually hit you with that. Okay, load the save.
Oh yeah, I see what you
Um,
mean. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that's
should
an
probably.
unfortunate
I
thing.
usually would hit him first, but I was trying to listen to what you were. Because
Yeah, yeah.
I usually just run down there, punch that guy to get him to drop the bat. But yeah, whatever makes more sense, though. I would like to learn
Hmm.
that.
But I would just hold up as you load into that room. That way, Kiryu will move a bit towards the
Oh
corner
yeah.
I was talking about.
I had a question about that because I noticed you do that sometimes, and I didn't know if there was a reason, like if it's purely just for you to be able to see, or if it does something else.
Sorry,
Like for
which part?
example, the first part I noticed it was like when you go to fight Hayashi, that part before, you know, the guys that come into the
Oh,
room.
that's what I was talking about with the D-pad up in the first room. You mean when it opens up the map?
Yeah, I just didn't know if there was a function of it other than just visual, like for you to be able to see, or if it does something else.
No, no, just visual. But here I meant hold the analog stick up. So Kiryu actually moves towards the corner. When I said D-pad up, that was in the last room where he fought all the guys.
No, yeah,
Like the
yeah,
room
no,
before.
I was just curious about that. I meant to ask, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot.
So that's specifically so you can see if all the guys you needed have spawned in.
Okay.
Because as long as you're well, we'll talk about it some other time. But yeah. So I don't
Where's
mean for
bad
you to
guy?
stay in place. I mean for you, like to go into the corner where the railing is.
Like
Um,
here
because
or
that
up
way
here? Like this
the
corner?
this one, yes, exactly.
Okay.
That's why I say D-pad analog stick up, because that way Kiri will just go there during the fade
Yeah,
in.
I wanted to come back in here and just, even if I don't do it, confirm where you wanted me to.
Yeah, yeah.
I would like to pick that up.
Um,
Okay.
Wait, once everyone's taken down, you can just go towards the exit.
I don't know if you. I'm very cautious with this door now since I'm very good at appearing above the door in the air
Yes,
from
I've
being too
seen that happen.
close.
Okay, this part kind of sucks. You need to time a quick step just as they throw the knives. Oh, that's nice actually. Oh, okay.
Oh no, I
Yeah, yeah,
fucked
kind of
up.
lucky there. Not gonna lie, but yeah, do a knuckles heat move on the sofa guy. Was that him? Yes, that was a very weird animation.
Yeah.
You can get past this guy, but yeah, if he hits you, just do a gut punch so you get the heat for the guy right here.
Rude.
Yeah, they're very nasty dudes.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
did
I
look
thought
like it was the other dude. I was also confused, and then he
Yeah.
died, and I was like, okay, good enough, I guess. Good enough. Oh my god, I hate this whole.
I like to gut punch this group just for extra heat. Also, that way Big Boy will not give you as much trouble. Okay, timing the quick steps on the knife throwers can be really nasty. The important thing is that you're left with enough heat to do a heat move on the sofa guy coming up. If not, just gut punch some dudes to get your heat back up.
Alright, this is the room that I fucking die in a fire. Okay, what do we want to do here before I go in here?
So you remember the one guy here you need to take down?
Yeah.
So you do 3 gut punches on him and then knuckles heat move. And that should finish
So
him
I
off.
keep
But
the
you
knuckles
do-
on the whole time, right? I don't do
Yes.
any weird shit or.
No weird shit, but you do need to do the QT. Like, you do need to tap circle for this guy specifically. Like, you want to
Okay.
do the full heat move
Okay.
damage.
It's the guy with the glasses, right? Wait,
No.
which guy? It's
No,
this guy,
not
right?
the-
The guy who
Yes.
locked the door?
Yes. The guy with the more health. The guy's attacking you. The guy who just attacked right there.
The guy with the blonde hair? Or
The big
this
boy
guy?
with the blonde hair, yeah. No,
Oh, not this way.
This
The
guy.
other way. So can I need to do 3?
Yeah, and now the Knuckles heat move. Yeah. And tap circle. There you go. There you go.
Good enough.
And now you want to gut punch the guy coming up here just to get heat for a heat move on the sofa guy.
And this one's circle, right? So we don't want to do it, right?
Yeah. So press anything else. Is it circle actually? I don't remember.
Yeah.
It is. Anyway,
I thought so, but like, I was like, I'll just wait.
Now these guys, the guy in the white suit you want to leave for last.
That's the guy
I
behind
like
me,
to
right?
start with the guy, yeah, the guy behind you. Same thing. 3 gut punches into Knuckles heat move, full heat move.
No, I didn't want to do that now.
That's fine. There you go.
Get rid of him. Alright, what about these two then?
So
The same
guy
thing
in
for the
white
guy in
suit-
the brown?
The guy in the brown, same thing. 3 gut punches, Knuckles heat move.
Okay, and then the guy in the white, you said?
Yeah, the guy in white just gut punches.
Right, because we don't want to, we need to go into the thing with heat, right?
Yes.
Because we're going to use the bat on Ryuji, right?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite.
And the reason why we leave him for last is he's the only guy who you can't like the other guys when you gut punch them, they will fall down. He will not fall down if you do gut punches on him.
Okay. Oh. Oh, please.
There you go. 1.
Okay, or you can spin.
Well, that's
That's fine.
hopefully not going to be a
We have
problem.
plenty of knuckles.
Yeah, you can always...
Whether we actually get them or not, we still have a lot, I guess. Okay, we're gonna switch to the bat, right? Like, as soon as this fight starts.
Yeah, so what I want you to do is go up to Ryuji, like right up next to him to where the heat prompt shows up, and pause, like go into your inventory.
Oh, so you go up
And-
to him and then pull out the bat.
Yes, yes. Recommended, actually.
Okay. So I can't remember. Is it 3? We use the bat 3 times and then, or I don't remember how many times have we used the fucking
I'll
bat.
say exactly what we're going to do, but I want to get us in position first. Okay,
Oh,
right.
no. I didn't mean to. That's my B.
That is actually a problem. I would actually let him kill you. Because this fight is super, super precise. Anything, like, it's not like you can't... It's not like you can't find a backup, but I want to, like, explain the proper strat here, so... I just want to make sure that everything goes exactly right. One thing I don't remember is if you're going to have heat. I think it restores you to your original strat.
I
but,
don't
let's see in a
remember.
moment. If not, we might actually have to do the whole thing again.
No, it does.
Okay, no, we're good. Okay, so walk up to him and pause when you get the heat prompt. Right, okay. So you're gonna put on the... Don't exit the menu yet. So the idea here is to, you know, pretty simple. You want to use heat moves and then, like, hit him as he's getting up to get heat again. So the way this goes is you're gonna use the heat move immediately, and that drops the bat. Then he's going to get up. He's going to have his back to you. You're going to do 2 light attacks, and as the second light attack animation plays, you do another heat move. And
Alright, so hold on. So I'm gonna, as soon as I get out of here, we're gonna heat move him with the bat, and then we have to pick the bat back up, right?
yeah, let me actually pull up my PV just to make sure that I'm not forgetting any of the details. So I'm gonna look at this real quick. Yeah, so it's heat move, pick up, light, another heat move, and then you whiff feel the heat. Another 2 light attacks into a heat move, and then one
When you say
final.
whiff feel the heat, do you mean just don't do it, just sit there, or?
No. So so what's going to happen both times, or all 3 times actually, when you use the heat move, is because of the heat move animation. When he gets up, his back will be towards you, and because of that, if you just mash triangle, feel the heat just whiffs. It just doesn't happen. You just kick him in the back, and it doesn't do
So
the
how
thing,
many
and
times?
then you can just pick up
How
the
many
back.
times is that?
So
That happens?
just feel the heat just the once.
Okay. So, but is it the so because we're gonna do the heat move, pick it up, do 2 lights, heat move again. Is that when feel the heat happens, or I guess I was trying to figure out how many heat moves happen before we get feel the heat.
So yeah, it's 2 heat moves.
Okay.
So yeah, just as you press start to exit the menu, just start mashing triangle. There you go. Now pick the bat up, let him turn around, and then 2 light attacks.
Oh, that was too slow. Sure, please. Don't.
I would, yeah, just
Put him
let him
down.
kill you again.
Remembering sequential instructions.
Yeah, sorry, I know this is kind of a lot to take in live.
Oh no, I don't. It doesn't bother me. I was just laughing when Garlic said.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me because when I learned this the first time, poor Pad Key, where I think it was like 2 different streams where Pad Key sat here like the whole stream and like ran me through this game.
Fair enough. But yeah, let's try that again. So remember, at the start, just run towards him until you get the heat prompt, and then go into the menu.
Yes, I want to switch to easy.
That would make things faster. Okay, cool. Now pick up 2 light attacks and immediately into a heat move. There you go. Now mash triangle.
Oh, you mashed it here.
R2 and then triangle. And
Okay, hold on. I want
There
him
you
to kill
go.
me again. I just wanted him.
now-
I just wanted to do that again.
Oh, okay.
But I get it now. So we have to hit
Just-
R2 and then do it.
Yes, I forgot about needing to R2 here.
Nope, that's fine. No, this is actually great for this specific fight because it brings you right back here. Whereas most of them, it's like, let's just redo the entire set piece. Like, UG3 is another fight like that where it just brings you back to UG3.
Yeah.
Where most of the time it's just
Okay.
like, let's redo the entire thing. Actually, I was gonna say, I went too far.
That's fine, just walk up towards him and use the heat move. Okay, grab, light attack, heat move, R2 into triangle. Now, quick step back. Yeah, grab the.
Oh, what do we, if we get this though, what would we do in like a backup setting? Like if we were doing this like marathon. This is what I was curious about actually. Would we fail it immediately or would we do all the QTEs here?
Fail it immediately.
Okay.
At least, actually, I'm not sure if failing it is faster. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. That's very weird that it happened even, like, that's not supposed to happen this early. Huh. I'm actually very confused about that.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either. Oh, we learned something too today. New fear unlocked.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, it worked. I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to turn like right at the end.
Okay, cool. R2 triangle. Okay. Again, 2 light attacks.
Oh, and so we do
This is
2.
exactly what you want to avoid here. So
So
the reason why
right after we come out of like mashing triangle, we're gonna do it again,
so
right?
after you come out of mashing triangle, I like to immediately hold R1 and quick step backwards because he likes to counter,
Right.
and that way by quick stepping backwards, you get into a position where you can just immediately pick the bat back up.
But after we do that, we already have the heat, right? To I guess I'm asking if we're not swinging again. We're just gonna do the heat move, right?
So just to be on the safe side, let me look at my PB again. Yeah, so after feel the heat, that's a quick step backwards. And yes, no, you do want to do 2 light attacks and then a heat
Okay,
move.
that's why
That's
that's the
actually,
part I was.
yeah,
Okay.
that's actually the part that's different. And what's good about that is that after that he'll only have 1 HP and you can just punch him as he gets up. With the old strat, there was a big possibility that as he's getting up and you're trying to do a combo, he will start his regen. So that makes the fight way safer.
Okay, so can I say? I guess let me repeat that to you, and then you tell me yay or nay,
Hmm.
or correct me or whatever.
Yeah.
So we're gonna run towards him, get the bat out, heat move as soon as we get out of the menu.
Hmm.
Wait, we're gonna pick the bat up, and while waiting for him to turn to face us, hit him twice, immediate heat move. Then we're going to hit R2 while mashing triangle, and then we're gonna quick step backwards so he doesn't hit us, and then pick
Hmm.
up the bat, and then hit him twice, and then heat move.
Yes. And then as he's getting up after the heat move,
Just
you
punch
just
him.
do 1 punch. Yep.
Okay.
Exactly. Very nice.
Just making sure I'm like have the correct sequence of events.
And this is a difficult fight. This is a big run killer, so no shame about taking a while to.
Oh, you
Oh,
asshole.
that's
That's fine.
unfortunate. You can
Okay.
mash triangle during the second heat move. Sorry, during the second light attack animation.
Okay.
You can like
Yeah, I
immediately.
probably hit it too late.
Yeah.
But if we can mash it, then yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god, kill him! Thank you. God,
At least
apparently
this
we
is
both suck at this game.
the. It's really frustrating when you try to. Well, I'll talk about it after this fight.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say when you're trying to route Yakuza Zero or Kiwami on easy, and some of the fights it's faster to just die, but on easy it takes so fucking long to die that it's
Oh
it
yeah.
it doesn't even save that much time.
Oh, okay. I got worried there.
Now R2 into triangle, quick step backwards, beautiful, light attacks, heat move, and punch him as he's getting up.
How did you miss?
That's
You a-hole.
Well, I mean, that was the wrong direction, but solid principle. You kind of need to learn the timing of that punch, like when he's
I mean, it probably would have been better if I didn't use the stick. I just needed to punch, to be honest, probably. Because, like, that can happen with. Well, I don't know if it happens anymore with the way the current strat goes, but that used to happen occasionally with Hayashi. Like, he would just have, like, a teeny tiny sliver left, and you would just punch him as he was getting up, but you didn't really have to, like, move. You could just punch.
yeah. I think that was the very old strat, like before the shield.
Yeah,
I
no,
think that was when we were still using that
yeah,
for
I
that
never
fight.
even got to learn the shield.
Mm.
It was after my time.
The shield is actually a lot of fun. The shield is very good.
Yeah. No, it looks a lot better. Much better than whatever the fuck we were trying to do before. I don't know.
I mean, it's still a shit
and that
show.
and when I say that, I don't mean like any shade to anybody who routed it before. It was just like this
No,
run
yeah,
was really scary and yikes originally. I mean, it still is, but
yeah. It's less so, but definitely still is. Okay,
Are we
so
still taxiing
here,
here?
yes, still 1 second faster, and the money is not as tight anymore.
And we're
You
going
go to
to
the
the
third
locker, right?
option. Yeah,
Okay.
and watch out for a possible fight spawn here.
Because that guy
In
can be there, right? The guy in the
yeah,
middle.
I like to actually go south and like go past the crossing, the intersection a bit to the south, but
Oh,
whatever works.
really? I always go
Yeah,
up
it's
because I don't know why if I do it, if I go
oh up
down, I
might
feel like I always... Huh?
no, you might be right. Up north might actually be better.
I don't know
But
which one's better. I just know I do that one because if I don't, I usually like probably avoid him way more than I need to. Just just because I'm like always worried about running into him.
right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes
I
sense.
give him a very wide berth.
Oh, pause the game for a second.
Okay.
So this is like a micro detail, but I'm just saying it here just so it's out there and you know about it.
Okay.
Um, this game's camera is really weird in that the direction in which you move during a fade in is going to be different than what you actually see after the game is faded in. So after you leave the bar, if you
Mm-hmm.
hold up, you'll be like walking towards the. I don't even know. I think you'll be going like up and to the right,
Okay.
but there's a direction which I don't remember off the top of my head. But there's a direction you can hold to start going the right direction, and then after the fade in, you can like switch the analog stick in the right direction. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. I don't know what
Like
the direction is, but
yeah, so the phantom direction you kind of have to figure out through trial and error. But once you know it, it
phantom
saves a
direction.
bit of time if you start moving during the fade in. Again, probably not something you have to worry about too much. I'm just saying
No,
it's a
I mean
really
it's worth, like, even if you're not doing it, like, worth messing with as you're trying to
yeah,
learn the
exactly.
run.
Hmm.
Hey
But
Ghost, how
yeah,
are
we'll
you?
we'll have a few examples of that. Like, hopefully some of the other phantom directions I actually remember and can tell you what they are. But yeah, let's just keep going at this
I like phantom direction.
one. Just came up with it. No, still going to the taxi.
Oh, still going. Oh, right, duh. That makes sense. I don't know why. I'm just like, let's go down.
Always. The only time you don't go to the taxi is in chapter 12 because you have to go talk to Kurokawa.
Kotokawa, yeah. Yeah, see, like here, like I feel like you could go this way, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I usually smash myself into the building and
Right. Yeah,
because
fair enough. If
this
you're not,
transition is what screws me up, and I end up hitting, like, I guess I hit the joystick up too much, so then I end up running into them.
yeah. I
I
mean, to
mean, I
be fair, it's
probably should
probably
fix it, but you know.
no. I mean, it's probably not a big difference either way. I just feel like you go out of your way a bit less if you go south over north, but whatever works for you.
So we're going to the top one, right?
I think we're going to the third one still.
Is it the third one?
Am
I
I
don't
wrong
remember.
about that? We've got some extra money, so it's not a. Yeah, it is the
Okay, yeah.
third one. You want to go back towards the
Oh,
car.
right, we have to go to the car. We have to get her out of the car, maybe. No, she can,
Bye,
she
Calorie.
got this.
A cab and such.
Hey, phase on.
All right, so here just stick to like go to the south to the white line
This.
on the ground. That's kind of what I use as a guide here. Careful not to bump into too many NPCs here because it can lead to a crash. No, you still want to be on that side because you want to avoid
Like,
this guy
it'll
coming up.
crash the game.
Sometimes it's rare, but it can happen. Okay, you can go that way as well. I stick to the south and just kind of run past him.
Oh, I thought you meant that way. Okay, I got you. No, I usually do stick to the other side and go under him, but I
Yeah.
thought you meant, okay, I got you. I just misunderstood. I'm on board.
Okay, so you remember this part is timed. You want to start going towards like north and then west.
We're gonna bump
Going
into what's
to
his name, right?
exactly the sub story douchebag. Oh, what's this? Oh, probably
Oh,
because
it's
we
because
took
I'm taking too
longer.
long. Yeah,
Yeah, for
he
the
would
first
normally
one, but
call you
that's
way later.
but yeah, you can just smash through this top
We're just gonna
option
do the
gets
top
you the
one,
money you
right?
need. Yeah.
Seijobu.
Now from here you go into Don Quixote. and
Oh my
you
god, help.
buy the beer and the underwear. One of them is the second item, and so the first item even that's the underwear, and all the way down, I think two from the bottom is the beer.
It can't wrap around though, right?
No, unfortunately not. But yeah, those are the two items you need, and you can always tell that you have like 8,060 yen at the bottom. That means you got the right ones, the
Okay,
right
we don't
items.
need anything else from here, right?
Yeah, just go back out. We don't pick up the locker key from here anymore. And no, south. You need to go. Sorry, east, because you need to go to the game center next.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Is the fight spawn here? The one that's at the
Uh,
bottom?
yes, it can be.
Just stay
Another
over.
fight
Yeah,
spot.
there he
There's a
is.
really there it is. There's a really scary one on the bridge. Remember, your movement doesn't have to be super optimal in this part because you're waiting on the phone call anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of go. You can play it safe here. Just go to the side. Give this guy a really wide berth because that fight can get you. And now next you're gonna go into Club Sega. And you're gonna go to the bathroom towards the bathroom and pick up the locker key there.
So
That's
we're
the
getting
one that
this
you
key.
can,
Okay.
yeah. This is one of the patriarch bats. And I
I
like
like
to
bats.
like angle myself a bit to the right. That makes it less likely that you'll accidentally talk to the NPC here. Which you
Okay.
actually did there, so that's good. Alright. As you leave, you want to go to the pharmacy.
Hey,
Stick
is this guy
kinda
here?
kinda Yeah, there's a guy here. You want to hug like the north part of this street to hopefully avoid him. Again, remember your movement doesn't have to be super optimal, so it's better to just be played safe. Okay, now at the pharmacy, this I don't remember off the top of my head, so let me look at my run again. Exactly what we buy here. Um, mm, so get what you want to do is you want to go all the way to the bottom at the shop menu, and you do 132 from the bottom up.
Like this?
Exactly, exactly. So we get one bandage, that's for the story, and you get those Torner plus and plus pluses, and we'll use those at specific points in the
Hold on, I'm
run.
gonna look at. Oh wait, I don't have any room. Okay. So yeah, these. Okay, I can
Yeah,
remember what they
exactly.
look like.
Now, yeah,
You
you
said
want to
two, three,
go
one, right?
132 from the
132 from the
231 from
bottom.
the top, but from the bottom 132. That's how I
Oh, okay,
remember
okay,
them.
okay.
Because I always
Got it.
scroll all the way down and then
Yeah,
go
that
back up.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so
Now
we're
you want to go
going.
towards the taxi on
Are we
like
getting this
on
key?
the west. Yes. And now I managed to confirm as I get close here because that makes it more likely that you'll interact with the key instead of the taxi guy.
Okay.
And now you want to go towards the key lockers, coin lockers.
And were you
You
gonna
can
get stuff out of it, or?
yes,
Okay.
but only one thing
Is
for
there a
now.
guy here? I don't remember.
I don't think so. No, I don't think there's guys. Okay, that there's a phone call.
Yeah, I can't remember if there was ever guys on this bridge. Just was like, oh.
I don't think there are. But yeah, you only get one of these. I think you only get 22. Let me look and tell you. Yeah. So 22 is the DVD that we're going to watch in Gandawara or whatever it's called in this game.
And we're leaving 48.
Yeah.
Okay,
That one will pick up in chapter 12.
right.
Now here you do want to stick to the yeah because of that fight spawn you want to stick to this side.
Is there
And you're
another one
pretty
here on
safe.
this side?
I don't think so. I think you're safe all the
It's just
way
on the
to
bottom.
the. Yes, I think so.
I think we'll enter before we get to him, but there is a guy there, right?
Yeah, yeah. You
Or
need to be
well, can
careful when
be.
you leave.
Right, okay.
That's where you do need to watch out. All right, so go in here, and it's I think just the top option, and then it's like two down to watch the video and two down to leave. if I remember correctly.
So it's which one here?
2 down.
So this one?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure.
Let me verify. Should be right.
It sounds right.
So
Imagine
this,
just
by the
using
way,
sound.
just so you know, what this did is it added another segment to our heat bar, which is really,
Right.
really important for Majima and a bunch of other fights.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're good
Yeah.
now, right?
Yeah, now we can leave. And now you need to watch out. I would hug it. No, don't go this way. No. Go all the way down, like south, and then like hug the south side of the street, and then go
Hug
east.
this part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if there's a fight spawn there, it will immediately get you if you try to like just go directly east. Okay, now you know the drill. Just walk up against the pole here. Actually, there was something someone found to speed this up, but I don't remember what it is. I think someone found out that you can actually stay much closer to the door. Oh, you already got the phone call. Yeah, so you can
That's
just
true.
go on ahead.
It's, you should always practice running into the pole.
Yep. Okay, right here. So you see, actually walk back to the entrance. Now, as you walk towards, I don't remember her name, look at the upper right corner. And you'll see that, yeah, you can start walking. You see how you get this walk a bit more, like a couple of steps more?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, oh, actually, that's egg on my face because I didn't know you can do this. Because
Oh,
I
you
always
didn't?
walk down. Yeah. Okay, today I learned. Okay, that's even better than forget about what I was saying. I'll just
Okay, I
start
always
doing this.
just did this. That's
Yeah. I always walk to the front, and I was going to tell you try to avoid picking up the coin locker key, but no, this is better. Okay.
Wait, where I forget where even is the coin locker key in here? I saw it like for a split. Oh, it's like right here, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, if it works for you this way, then great. Yeah, I'll start doing this as well, probably.
Yeah, you can like smash in. You don't even have to be where I am. You can actually like smash in between the two chairs and
Mm,
still talk to her.
interesting. Okay.
I
I'll
think
keep.
it actually works better where I'm standing, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Don't quote me. Wait, okay, hold on. So wait, what were you doing? I'm just curious.
Oh, so this is a trick from a lot of other Yakuza runs where I like to look at the upper right corner when the prompt is check. I wait for that
Mm-hmm.
to disappear and then I start mashing. So I don't accidentally pick up the
Right,
coin
right,
locker.
right.
But yeah,
That makes
you.
sense though.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we can keep going.
And that's just so you don't accidentally pick up the key.
Yeah, exactly.
Got you.
There's
What does that one
other.
even do?
Hmm?
Do you know what that key is even for?
Something really worthless. I remember checking if we'd want to use it as part of the route, and no, it's no good.
Alright, so we gotta go to Mahjong Guy,
Yeah.
right?
So you go
Do we
north
go
and
up?
west.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna piss him off, right?
Yep.
This is something I
As
really
you do.
wish they kept in the game.
Yeah, same. If this was in K2, that would have been great. I actually would have just liked the. I would have liked for this to be more
Oh
of
my
a
god, help.
serious trope. That like every game has someone you can talk to 15 times to piss him off and just circumvent something. But yeah, unfortunately not the case. But yeah, this guy's easy. He's just, just gut punch city. You don't need to do anything special here. Oh, you do. Um, After the right now, go into your menu and put your knuckles back on.
Okay, I was about to ask, I was like, don't I have them off, right?
Yeah, right. I like to talk to him once and then put the knuckles back on because then in general, I like to do my menus not during movement when I can, so it doesn't take away the momentum of the movement. So,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
yeah.
Good idea. Yeah, because a lot of these games you can't like unpause and keep going. You stop, and then you have to
At
go
least not
again.
reliably. You might be
Yeah.
able to, but it's a bit more challenging. But yeah, just fuck him up. And you can already see that your heat bar has that extra segment on the right. Now here, my God, do I not remember exactly the dialogue options you need to pick here?
Sorry, I was just laughing at what he said.
What does he say?
He's basically just like, like what? Basically, like, what the heck was that? Like, like.
The iconic pink phone.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at the phone. I forgot about it, and then like right before you started talking, I was like, oh look, there it is.
Yeah.
My phone.
Classic Yakuza dialogue choice thing. You can, as you're talking to those guys, yeah, just go towards the Saki. But hold D-pad down as the dialogue starts. Because this way it immediately menus down to the bottom. It's bottom
So
top here.
when do I hold down?
After you start talking to them. Like as
Okay,
you're skipping
so
text with R1 and... Basically you're holding R1 and circle to skip
so
text.
I can do this one, right?
Yeah.
Am I doing it again,
So the
or
next
just
one
for
is
that
up.
one? Okay, so again, but up.
Yes.
Okay. All right, and this one is correct, right?
Let me double check. I
Oh,
believe it is. But let's
yeah, it looks right.
extra
I
careful.
just know that you can actually fuck this up, and then your runs.
Yeah, if you pick the wrong option at some point during this, then yeah, it's over. Because you have to go get the money essentially.
I've never lost my run that way.
Actually, no, I think maybe that's only Kiwami where that can happen. I don't remember. Either way, it's bottom top, so it's fine.
Okay. All right, because we have to go talk to
Kurokawa, yes. So
Kotokawa.
you're
Wait,
gonna
which way are we going?
go to the exactly the way you go. Like we went from the bar back to Kaori. You're gonna go to the coin lockers, get the taxi, take it to the east. So third option.
Okay.
Here you also need to watch out for the sub story, but shouldn't be an issue.
So this one, right?
Yeah.
And he's like right here, right?
Yes. And after you talk to him, you need to go to Stigel. So we want a taxi to West Sodenborg Street.
So are we going
Which
back?
I forget. Yeah. You go back to the taxi. I just forget if it's the first or second option.
It's okay. I can read the direction.
Oh, okay.
The like two
It's the
kanji I
second option,
know.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, this one says west. This one says east.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. But yeah, go to Stigel. And for this, we're going to be in Stigel twice during the run. This time you can just go to the corner here and talk to the bartender that way. No, actually, I mean the corner of the bar. That's fine too. Like what I mean is you can be on this.
Oh, like
exact.
here?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
talk to him from here, and that's fine. But you only need to talk to him once, and then you can leave.
No, we don't want the key. We'll leave that there for later so I can accidentally talk to it. Alright, so we're good.
Yeah. Later on, there will be an NPC there we want to avoid talking to, but for now, you're good. But yeah, you can taxi back to the coin lockers. I've timed it, by the way, and texting to the coin lockers and walking there is pretty much exactly the same amount of time, so...
So I guess if you somehow wrong taxied, I guess if you need to save money, you could run there.
Yeah, although we're not really... It used to be... Money used to be really tight for taxis. It's not anymore. Like, you can wrong taxi a bunch of times and you'd still be fine.
Okay. Now we're just
okay.
going down, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Notice,
any
like,
of the... Oh, go ahead.
yeah, no, you go ahead first, actually.
Oh, I was just gonna say that any of the taxis that have, like, actual hiragana in it, or if they happen to have a kanji I know, are easy to deal with, and then when they don't, I'm just like, I have no idea what this is.
I just remember shapes. I just remember, oh, this name looks like it
I
has a
mean, yeah,
square in it.
that's basically, yeah, pretty much. That's
I
why I
guess that's
think.
all written language, right? Just remembering shapes.
Well, but that's the thing is, I actually find the taxi list easier to deal with when I'm playing the Japanese games. Like I can read it so much quicker than when I read it in English. I'm like, which one is?
Oh yeah, I guess because your brain is interpreting it as actual words, so it takes
Yeah.
longer. Yes, fair enough.
Okay, so
Okay, this fight you remember, but I'll just. So this is the fight where you just kick the
the
fucking
tables.
mahjong tables. Yes. What I want you to try and do is when you start, these three guys are going to be right in front of you, and I want you to try going a bit to the right and kicking the table they're sitting at, kicking it, preferably towards the sake. There's two or three guys in this fight that have more HP than the rest. Most guys will go down to one hit with the table. Asaki and those other guys will take two. So
So
if you
we're
can
gonna
hit
kick it
Asaki,
towards him.
yeah, yeah. If you can get him right away, that's ideal.
I don't
But
remember.
either
Is there a
way,
save point at the end of the street?
yeah, you want to go save?
Yeah, forgot that I wanted to save before this fight. That way I can just come back here later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like
one right here.
down, yeah, down here.
Is there a fight spot on the street?
Not that I recall, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember one either, but
I've only played like 5,000 hours of this game. I don't remember that kind of thing.
okay,
It is scary to think that this might be after Kiwami, the Yakuza, the game in general I've run the most.
I mean, it is good. It's a good game
Yeah,
most of the time.
yeah.
All
It
right,
is a
so I
good
don't remember.
setting.
Do you remember which way are you facing when this starts?
So they will be a bit to the left. Like if you put the camera like this, they will be a bit to the left of where the table is, and you're, I think, pretty much where you are right now. So you're gonna like
Okay, so I
roll
want to
to the
kick
right.
the table like towards the AC back there.
Not quite. You want to kick it more to like in a 45-degree angle to the left.
So
Let me actually look at the
like this
fight
way.
at the initial state and make sure that what I'm saying is correct. Yeah, so okay, so even better. They're going to be like pretty much in the middle between the two tables and a bit
Okay.
towards the wall. So they're like going to be if you imagine. Okay, so the guy on the right with the purple shirt,
Yep.
where he's looking, that's where they're going to be, pretty much. So you
Okay,
kind
so
of
they're
want to
gonna
go
be
to
like
where
right here.
around there, yeah. And you kind of
Okay.
want to go to
So
where
do you
he's
have to
sitting.
come? Do you have to come on this side of the table and kick it that way, or
Not quite that, but like kind of from where he's sitting is where you want to kick.
the guy in the purple?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to. So the first thing we would do is run to where he's sitting and kick this direction.
Yes.
Okay. And then after that, it's just wherever everyone ends up.
Yeah, yeah. From there, you kind of just have to jazz it up, I guess.
All right, so we're just gonna use the tables as much as possible, right?
Yeah.
Since that does the most damage.
Yeah. Once there are only a few enemies left, it might be better to transition to gut punches. But typically, I like to use two tables and then clean up the rest, and that's usually enough. But it's gonna vary with how well you do in the fight and your experience with the fight and that kind of thing.
Okay.
And it's the middle option here. Oh, wait, what? Did. Huh? What the fuck?
Didn't we talk? Did we not talk to the guy?
I guess not. Okay, you could just go back to Stigil. That is.
I thought we
Huh.
talked to. Because I accidentally talked. I talked to him and then I accidentally talked to the. That's weird. Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
fuck, you know what? I do think. Yeah, yeah, go back to Stigil. go back to Sigil. I'm not really sure what happened here, but um,
It's all good.
that is very strange.
I'll just have to make sure to save it.
Yeah.
Wait, don't load the game, be like, oh. Doesn't work. Oh God, help. Or where are you?
Oh, because you're not.
Oh, because the
You
thing
weren't
he
talking
bumped
to
into
him.
the
He was
thing.
just telling you, yeah, don't go
Yeah,
that way.
because I went too far. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's my B. All
But
right,
yeah, again, you
so
don't really need to go that way. You can just talk to him from the corner of the bar. You don't need to like go all the way in.
I guess the other one's technically closer, but really is it? I guess it is. Yeah, I don't think I normally go that far. I think I was thinking about the second time we talked to him, which is
Mm,
why I went around.
right.
Because that's the one sub-story, I think is what that dude
Later
is.
on, it'll be yeah.
Alright.
It's
Again.
table kicking time.
Alright, so now it's the middle one. Because we're talking
Yes.
about the almonds.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know why the guy in the purple always makes me laugh.
Oh, that's beautiful. This is going very well. Nice.
Really, sir? Okay, that's fine. I guess I
Okay,
can
you
kick
still
you
have a
normally.
use of the other table. You can use that to finish one of these guys off.
How did I get the guy on the floor? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, this game's special like that.
This game is certainly a game.
Yeah. But okay, that went pretty well.
We'll take it.
Mm?
I said we'll take it.
Yeah.
This fight is I don't know. It either goes well or terrible. I don't know. Can you even
Yeah.
have like an okay fight?
Anytime. Yeah, like anytime you have a fight in Mahjong Parlor in the series, it's a nightmare. Except for I guess Zero. But yeah, you can just go back to the bar the same way, like north, east, south.
I'm glad part of my brain understood that. Because I had already started moving. I guess like as soon as you said it, and then I was like, wait, you didn't finish talking.
It's just an instinct at this point. Now, there's a before you skip the cutscene, there's a very minor visual cue I like to have here. Is once you get past that lady in the I think it was a purple suit, you can
Okay.
start walking towards the wall, and you can kind of get into the area trigger for getting this cutscene before you actually hit the entrance itself, like from behind the sign at the
Oh,
entrance.
okay.
So it saved like a tiny bit of time, but yeah,
We
not
like saving
important.
time.
It's okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, chapter 5. This is this chapter, if you get it down, it's super consistent.
I
And
guess
then
is
we
this
have
different from before? Like the I guess Colosseum specifically?
no, it's this chapter is pretty much all the same, I think. But
Okay.
Coliseum to me is like Coliseum is 100% execution. There's a
Yeah.
bit of there is a bit of RNG kinda, but it's very minor. But okay, what even happens here? Oh yeah, so you're gonna go right back outside, and yeah, then you go to the Nakamichi taxi. Now, there's actually something I want to point out when we get to Nakamichi, but for now, you can just head on south. Now, fight spawns to watch out for here. There will be one sometimes right next to where you exit here from Serena.
Right, like right beside the girls, kind of.
Yeah, like
Right?
slightly south to where they are. So I like to go, yeah, in exactly like that, diagonally to the
Because
other
we're gonna
side.
shove this guy out of the way. Well, if he's even there.
Yeah, exactly. The guy in front of the truck.
Or we'll just shove that guy out of the way too. Who's that guy? I don't know. Where am I going?
Okay, so this part is okay. There's no fight spawns here in this game. However, okay, so we're gonna get the call from the guy who kidnapped Daigo. Now, stop right here, and very, very slowly, I want you to like just edge to the right a bit, just a tiny bit. Keep going a bit more, a bit more. Like go all the way to the stop sign. I think that would be enough. Exactly. You see the lady on the right? So that's a sub story. If you walk in front of her, it's a huge time loss because she will not shut the fuck up.
The lady in the white?
Um, no, the lady in brown, like in front of the barricades.
Oh yeah. That's the sunflower lady. Right, yeah.
Yeah,
That's why we
exactly,
have to go behind the sign, right?
exactly.
Okay.
So every time you come here, just kind of go behind the sign and then into the taxi.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
this
one
actually
bit.
seeps into like all of my games because then I'm like I think of this game and then I'm like I don't remember which game it was that had the lady there, so I just always do it.
Nice.
All right,
Story
we're
locations are
going.
always story locations are always the bottom option.
Okay.
So I actually do because these menus are cyclic, so I just do up confirm, but whatever works for you.
Oh, they are okay. And that's fine.
OG1 can have a fight spawn there in specific, not a fight spawn like a story fight in chapter 4, but other than that, it's safe to cross there, which is exactly part of why it's so confusing to me, a man who runs both these games for some godforsaken reason.
Okay, well apparently we're on autopilot, so we're going this way, right?
Yeah, yeah. Go here and
I don't think we need to save here, but we have plenty of saves, so sure.
uh,
Oh, I
it
don't know,
might
maybe
be
I
a
want
good
to
idea
punch gun
to
guy.
save. Yeah, to save after this. He'd interrupt you. Yeah, you're talking about the guy I'm talking about. If you choose, I think the bottom dialogue option with that guy, you don't fight him. That's the story fight I was referring to.
I love this guy, that poor guy.
Yeah. And Kiryu's like, "You're be a man. Don't be afraid of dogs."
And then is it the top one? Wait, which
Yeah,
one is it?
yeah, top option. All right, and you're gonna grab two items here. One is right in front of you in the corner. No, no, in front of you. The other corner. No, no.
Do you
Right.
want to get
Nope. The third one. I
this
meant
one?
in front of you from the initial camera angle.
Well,
So like
one is
right.
here, right?
I don't
Or is it
remember.
here?
Yeah, it's that one. But pick that up second. No, never mind.
Okay, so this one will pick up second.
Yeah, this is the
Okay,
Demon Fire dagger for
right.
Majima,
And then this
and you
one?
want this. Yeah, this is Skanda water. I'm pretty sure.
We can confirm. But yeah, it should be.
Yeah, yeah. So that way we get Skanda water without having to go to the coin lockers.
You don't want to go to the coin lockers?
Uh, well, not. You'd need to go an extra time. Well, either way, you'd need to pick up an extra locker, which in itself is time consuming. This way, it's like the same animation as picking up a key without actually having to pick up something from the lockers later. If that makes sense.
Rate this one.
Okay, so you probably remember about this guy coming up. Essentially, he's it's like the Daigo fight. You just gut punch him until he stops. Um, and there's the same thing here as with Daigo, where you for your last combo you can just spam light attacks. But I'd be careful with that because you know how gun guys are in this game. If you let him get away from you, it's pretty bad. But you just walk up to him resolutely and start gut punching, and everything should be fine.
Like, resolutely?
I am a big advocate of resoluteness. Resolve is the word for that. Okay. And yeah. So here you can just do light attacks. Exactly. Cool.
Alright, anything else we need to add?
No, the only thing is it sucks if he gets away from you.
Yeah.
But he's like, unless you really fuck up the start of the fight, there shouldn't be an issue here. Like this guy is very consistent. And then now you just exit and mash for the top option. And you can actually start mashing for the phone call at the end. Now, when it says now loading, at the end of that text, you can start mashing circle if you want to, just have Kiryu pick up the phone slightly faster.
Okay. So we're just going up, right?
Yeah. In K2, you can't actually buy the underwear before you get the call, but in this game
Nope.
you can, so it's all good. Oh, if you're trying to avoid the fight, I don't think the fight spawns can appear when you spawn into Tenkaichi.
Oh,
So like
okay.
if you load directly into Tenkaichi like you just did, there shouldn't be any fight spawns in this screen.
Got it.
Also, the faster way of avoiding that fight spawn, if it is there, is to like go behind him, just push him from the back, like you would the truck guy.
Okay. I actually
Alright.
didn't know we could push him from behind.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's actually important to do when coming back here at the end of the chapter. Because then you load into Nakamichi, and then you can get.
We're going to
fight spawns.
Purgatory, right?
Yes. So you're gonna go back to the taxi on Nakamichi. Oh, do you remember how to dodge? What's his face?
Yes, but I've never really been very good at it. I think this one I can do, but because don't you have to
Okay.
do it again when you come back?
Yes, and again in chapter 14. But the way I do it, so hold on before you actually taxi.
Okay.
Well, never mind.
Well, I can wait here.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm so stupid. I was looking at my run. So the way this works, the way I like to do it, is you want to run straight away from the taxi, and then once you hit the camera transition, so I hold up and to the left. I think I don't have an input display here, so I'm kind of just having to guess. And yeah, once you hit the camera transition and the camera wobbles a bit, then I start holding left. I know that's not very clear. Let's just see how this goes, and we can adjust in later runs. Okay, yeah, exactly. And now go left. Nice. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, I can do this one, but it's the one that when I come back. Well, usually when I come back, I just completely forgot he was a thing
Yeah,
that exists.
that's the real problem. I don't think it's hard to execute. It's just hard after everything to remember that it
So do
actually
you have to
happened.
go back around the same way?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so right here, you're going to pick up a locker key on, like next to this pillar coming up.
Okay. Like right
Right here.
here, right? Yeah.
Yeah. This is for the Kadachi, which we're going to use in Chapter 11.
Okay.
We pick it up in Chapter 10, then use it in Chapter 11.
OG2 doesn't fuck up your camera here.
Oh no, it does. We just it's on the way back that it happens. Okay, so what I like to do with Majima, hold on, hold that thought.
Holding.
So this is kind of weird, but you want to hold up during the fade in to approach Majima and talk to him earlier. But if you hold up all the
So can I
way
like
and you
leave
run,
and then come back in, or?
no, it's not that important.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, don't hold your analog stick all the way up because then you bump into Majima, and when you
Mm.
bump into NPCs in this game, they get a stagger animation, and you can't talk to them until the stagger animation is done. So like,
Okay.
carefully walk up while mashing start, and then once you talk to Majima and you hold R1 and circle, just hold down on the analog stick because you want all bottom options.
So now while we're talking and we're gonna hold down.
Yeah,
Okay.
specifically on the analog stick.
Oh,
Uh, oh yeah, you need to talk to him twice. Yeah,
I
now you
forgot
can
about that.
confirm.
That's why I was like, wait. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I
so we
should have
want
told
this
you.
one, right?
Yes. Now
Okay.
keep holding down, and now Kiryu will walk towards this guy, and you can talk to him.
Oh, I didn't mean to bump into him. I meant to stop. Poor
Yes,
dude.
like you want to mash circle as you walk towards him.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot to tell you. Where do I do this?
Oh,
Yes,
right. We have to
so
take the
on.
knuckles off, right?
Yeah, you need to take the knuckles off. I forget where I do this typically. Hold on, let me look at my run.
I think I generally just do it when I get in front of him and I take them off and then I talk to him, but if there's a better spot, then.
Oh yeah, between so you talk to Majima once, and then there's a pause, and you talk to him again, and you choose the bottom option. That's between those two is where I take off the knuckles.
Okay.
Again, same considerations as before. You don't lose momentum for movement, and
Right.
also there's a bit of a delay until you can talk to him, and a bit of that will be taken up by opening and closing the menu.
Oh, I should probably.
Yeah, this is actually a good, an important place to do some practice.
Alright, but you said this is the same, right? Like, we're not, nothing's different here.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
it's gonna be alternating gut punches and uppercuts for
Right, so you start with a gut punch and then you uppercut, but you do another gut punch if he blocks, right?
yeah, exactly. You need to it only counts you only get countered if they get hit. If they block, then you just do another gut punch. And that can happen during the fight as well. It's rare, but if it happens, then yeah, just gut punch again.
And then Majima, we're just doing heat moves the entire time.
Yeah, and Gary is just gut punches.
But for Majima, we never mash, right? For his, or do we?
Never mesh. Only the basic heat move.
Okay. You don't. This first one's can be hard for me, but that's not because it's just I don't know. Sometimes I do it flawlessly, and other times I'm just like, well,
Getting the timing down takes some practice. It
are we
is
doing the first
weird.
one?
No, bottom.
Bottom? Oh, okay.
That's why
This
you
one's
keep
bottom.
holding down on the analog
Okay.
stick. But yeah, it's funny because in this Coliseum, every fight is harder than the next one. Like the Squiva is the hardest, and then it just goes down from there, in my opinion.
So you think the first one's the hardest?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, no, I agree. This, yeah. Yeah, see, like, I struggled switching between them so much, but...
Yeah, so for this, same thing as...
Oh. That's fine. No,
Yeah,
the
see,
other way.
this is also scary because, yeah, if this goes really badly, then he starts doing bad stuff as well.
And it's
Okay, this
okay if we
might
die.
not have been timed correctly. But the thing is, this guy can legit kill you if you
Yeah,
fuck
that's
this up.
fine.
With Gary and Majima, I don't think you can actually die unless you know, just
I
don't
feel
fail
like
the fight
Majima
full.
just wastes a lot of time because
Yeah,
he just is so fast. He's got the zoomies.
true.
Ah, I did it again. Well, let me let... Here, can you do something? Or, okay, if you don't want to, that's fine.
Okay, very nice. That's exactly how we do it. And again, in early runs, you might...
Rip the butt.
That was just unfortunate. The way he slid there, I think, interrupted the combo. But yeah, this is just something you'll get used to. That was good. Like, other than
So
that,
for
last
Gary, or
run,
do we also swap back and forth? I
no,
don't remember.
Gary's just gut punches.
Just good punches.
But you need to buffer them because he
Right.
also counters, and you want to iframe through that.
Okay. My friend.
Bad.
Oh my god, why did...
New strat pod.
Yeah, actually, this is one game that I actually was very glad that I did speedrun before doing the platinum, because I would have fucking lost my mind in this Coliseum. Because, like,
Honestly,
oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think Yakuza is a really good series to speedrun if you like it casually, because you get so much better at the games when you speedrun them. But yeah, this you remember, you just keep doing the heat moves. But this is one of the places where getting the extra segment for your heat bar really helps, because otherwise we wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I don't
enough.
think you can even do it, right? Without it?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You'd need to do something else, and it would not be fun.
Yeah, it definitely would not be fun.
Like one backup you can have in this fight. In general, if Majima gets away from you and hits you and you lose some heat, you can let him trigger his QTE, and that gives you some heat back. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, obviously, it's not ideal.
Right.
Yeah, Majima gets to do exactly nothing in this fight in OG2.
Yeah, he's just
Not
there.
that he gets to do that much in K2 either.
Also, hi Hira. Yeah, Yakuza 2 is originally a PS2 game. This is the HD collection that was not released in outside Japan, because I don't actually know why. I guess they're just like, they don't care. I have no idea.
Well, these games sold incredibly poorly in the West,
That's
and
true, that's
especially
true.
like this game. I think this is a great game. I think this is still one of the best Yakuza's, but this was a late gen game, and by the time it actually came out in the West, the PS3 was out, so no one was really looking for
Yeah, because this was late, right?
to-
For
yeah,
like the
this was like
PS2
in the
like,
West.
yeah.
This came out in like 2007, late 2007 even.
Would I need to save here for any reason? Oh my god, how do I
Save
walk?
here. Not really. Nothing really happens in this chapter anymore. You kind of just pick up the other locker key and
I
go
ran
back.
into her.
I mean, if you really want to practice the movement of avoiding the guy.
I really want to practice picking up the locker key. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, do we... I guess we should pick up the knuckles
No,
here, right?
yeah, you do pick up knuckles here. This is, by the way, something that Panda brought into the route.
Oh,
Picking up these, we used to call these backup knuckles, but they're not really.
wait, is this really because of me?
Yep,
Oh.
you started picking them up, and a few other people did that, and that led me to do some science and see like if those knuckles do more damage. And turns out all the
Oh, is that
knuckles
how we found out
do
that the
damage.
ogre knuckles don't matter?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, cool. Well, I'm
Do,
glad I
do,
contributed in some way.
yeah, you contributed a bunch of stuff to this. Oh, hold on before you exit. So remember, you're gonna go like
Oh,
right
right, I have to
behind
go
the
up.
railing.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. After you go past the two railings, you go through the opening into the taxi and just mash to talk to it.
So I'm basically going the reverse, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Okay, well. Oh, maybe I should. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. It's gonna be a kind of a walk of shame, but maybe I should actually save here. I forgot about him. See,
Yeah,
this is what happens.
it's not a bad thing to practice. By the way, Doobie says that there's because this game has three varieties of knuckles. It has the brass Hercules, I think, and ogre knuckles. OG1 has another variation. It's like the dragon fist or something. Doobie says that one actually does do more damage, but I verified Doobie's NG Plus run, and I'm pretty sure it's the same amount of damage for those as well. Um, I'd have to actually look at it with the emulator, but Dragon's Fist, thank you.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if it is, it's probably really, like not an easily visible amount. So you'd have to
Yeah,
verify it in cheat engine probably.
and Doobie, I have cheat engine tables for OG1 if you want them. I can send them to you.
Good
At least
old
I
cheat.
should have. I'll if you'll DM me, I'll take a look.
I love this though. I love that this came to be because I'm bad at the game. Because that's why I picked up those knuckles. Because I was sitting here like I don't remember who I asked. I don't remember who was in the stream that day. But I was like, why don't we pick these up? And they were just like, oh, because or I guess they were just like, because of the damage value. And I was like, well, they have 15 spins, so I guess I'm just gonna take.
I mean, it's you were learning
Ah,
the. Oh,
ah, no,
okay,
no, help!
okay, fine. That
Let
that
me
still
help.
worked. That still worked. Now to remember which taxi you actually need here. Is it the second
I
one?
need. Don't I need Nakamichi?
You do, yes. So that's
So
the top. Oh,
Nakamichi is top. So the
okay,
first
yeah,
two kanji of the first one and the second one. So that's Naka, which is center, and the second one is basically Chichifuku, which is 7.
yeah.
Like the
So see,
letter,
I
the
remember,
letter,
I
the letter
remember
7,
taxi
number
stop.
7.
I remember taxi stop because the top one has like a circle thing with with a stick through it, and the second one kind of looks like a T.
I love
That's
that, the
how I
circle with the
remember
stick
them.
through it. I mean, hey, mnemonics like that are very important. Like if you're like learning kanji, so I think it's great. All
Yeah.
right, I guess I should run on this side, right? So I can push this guy out of the way. Assuming I'm not really terrible. Okay, there we go. Good enough. We'll just run it. We'll push everyone out of the way.
Yeah, it actually works. The fight spawns in this game are like the way people stereotypically wrongly think that Metal Gear Solid stealth works, where it's just like straight line of sight and nothing else.
It's funny because this like being able to go behind people translates into OG Ishin, which is so funny to me. There's a lot of maps. It doesn't
Really?
work everywhere, but there's a lot of places where yeah, you can just run behind them and they just never see you. I wanted to ask, it's next chapter is when I have to start avoiding Granny, right?
The no, you need to start avoiding Granny at the end of chapter 8, and we're going
Oh,
into
okay,
chapter
okay.
6 now.
I
So
just wanted
there's
to make sure that I didn't just run right into her
yeah, no, you're good. Um,
because I'm very good at that too. And then I'm like, oh yeah, she's there.
okay, this chapter right here is this is one of the hardest parts of the run, I would say. Well, no, that's not true, but it's where the run definitely gets a bit harder.
Because this is the building, right?
Yeah, But you have the building, but you also have the 16-bit brothers, and that fight can be a
Yeah,
shit show as
that's
well.
the part that like the building I actually don't mind,
Yeah, the
but that
building is
yeah.
fine. 16-bit
Yeah,
is
that part's rough.
also an RNG nightmare. So yeah. But yeah, let's get ourselves to.
Also, I just wanted to check, are you okay? Do you need a break or anything?
I was going to say we should probably take a break at the end of this chapter if that's fine by you.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I
Okay, cool.
I well, not that it's good for me, but I will be fine the entire time, but that's why I
Okay.
wanted to stop to ask.
No, definitely would be a good idea to have a break after this.
I don't want to subject people to my bad habits.
Well, the thing is, I'm having to deal with OG2, but I'm also on my month without alcohol.
Oh no.
So it's a lot to take in.
Okay,
It
so we're
tests my resolve.
wait,
Yeah, you
did we
just
run
go
up?
north.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah,
thought, but then I see these chapters are the worst for me because I get them all mixed up.
yeah, same. This is very confusing. It's even worse in chapter 14 because the way you go from
What?
Dakamoto to Tojo
I
HQ
didn't know
is
she
just
could get
really
stuck on the
confusing.
ice cream cone. Not that it
Oh, it doesn't
matters,
matter.
but
You can just
I
yeah.
just thought it was funny. She was just running into it.
Bye, Kaoru. Been nice knowing you. ACAB again. Yeah, you talk to this guy. In this game, you only need the second dialogue option, I
It's this
believe.
guy, right?
Yeah.
So we only need this one?
I believe so.
I don't even remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
can
moved,
tell
so we're good.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, no, this guy- wait, so can I push this guy out of the way by staying against the wall, or should I stay on this side? Because
I
isn't
would
there a
stay
guy
on
here
this side.
sometimes?
There
Stay
is.
on this
I
side?
just stick to this side,
Okay.
but
That's the side I stick to, but I just figured I should ask, because I don't actually know. Alright, what are we
okay. So
doing?
before you interact here, before you start a fight. So this fight, what I like to do, one of the guys in front of you will have a bat,
Oh, do we
and
need
what
a
I like
bat?
to do, we don't need the bat anymore,
Okay.
but I do like to use it for the fight itself, just because it does good damage.
Okay.
So what I do is I grab the guy with the bat because that's just an easy way of making sure he drops it. I grab him, I throw him behind me, and then I pick up the bat that he used, and then I just do combos on everyone with light attacks.
Okay, can
And
we go
if
through that
anyone
one
is
more
left, you
time?
just sorry.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah. So when you start a fight, there will be one guy with a bat in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
I like to circle throw him, like do a regular throw behind Kiryu, pick up the bat, and then do light attack combos with the bat.
So throw him, pick up the bat, and then light attacks with the bat.
Yes.
And then after he's dead, then what?
Well, the bat will usually take out most of them, but if
Oh, so
anyone's
we'll
left,
just keep doing light
throw.
attacks on everybody until the bat breaks, basically?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And then, do we put the knuckles on then, or...?
No, the knuckles are not going back on until after the 16-bit fight.
Okay, cool. I like that.
Yeah, there's a big. This is like the biggest non-knuckle interval
Look,
in the entire game, I think.
I fucking hate menuing, so the more we can avoid menuing, I'm here for it, because I don't like going into the menu.
Yeah, I was just doing commentary practice with Panda, the other Panda, Pandora Jane, for Eternal Darkness.
Isn't Panda very
and
good at menuing, though?
She is insane at menuing,
Like,
but also
insane,
one
like
of,
god tier?
yes, like there's a there's a part where in Eternal Darkness where you have to do a bunch of you have to set up a bunch of 7 rune spells, and it's like because you need to input the 7 runes and do a bunch
Right.
of other things in the menu. It's just like when you look at her, it's like just incredible. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
got tier
because
with
wasn't
menuing.
it, what was that game? Was it Advance Wars? Is that game? Is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, she ran that as well. Advance
Yeah, because
Wars.
isn't that, like, mostly menuing?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
That runs nuts. That runs.
I remember
also, like,
watching her when she was, grinding that, and I was just like, this is absolutely insane. Like, I don't...
yeah, Pandora is
on another level entirely.
yeah. But what she taught me is the importance of menu optimization, which means opening the menu up as few times as you need. So every Yakuza run I get into, I like really look at what menus you can unite into a single menu, and
Mm.
you know, opening the depending on the game, opening the menu up might not take the longest time, but if you take like 4 menus and put them and make them into one, then you saved a nice chunk of time already.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely impacts Dead Souls, because
Oh yeah.
that, yeah, that menu. It's the game just like chugs with the menu. Like it chugs so bad sometimes that I think like the game crashed, and then I'm just sitting there, and then like suddenly it respawns. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep.
All right, so throw dude. Wait, we're gonna get
Throw
behind
dude.
him and throw him, right?
No, no,
Or
you
does
don't
that
get
matter?
behind him. It's
Okay.
guy with bat. Throw him behind you.
Oh, throw
Just
him
so it's
behind
easier.
us. Okay, okay.
Yeah, because the idea is to make sure that the bat is easily pick upable. So
Right,
by
because
throwing him behind you, you make sure that the bat and the guy are in different locations.
so then we just do circle, circle, right? We grab him and then we just
Exactly.
circle again, right?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm not insane.
Well,
I mean, yeah, okay, fair. That was a bad
you are
question.
learning to run OG2, so I don't know. Reserving judgment.
I like 16 bito.
This guy in the back.
That
That's the
guy
guy.
all the
we
way
need.
over there.
Mhm. Okay,
Right.
nice. Yeah, pick up the
Okay.
bats and just go to town. Try to group them up as usual.
Okay, are we just
not
swing at air?
doing the chance.
I really like swinging at nothing though.
Hey, don't we all?
Where's this guy? Kaoru, do you mind?
Power's like, damn.
Oh yeah, I guess that works out too, right? Because then you have heat, but he's a big guy, so he won't, like, tumble, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we haven't done
And the
any of the
important
upgrades
thing,
either, true, so...
yeah, and the important thing is that you don't you now have full heat for the 16-bit fight, which is very important.
Oh,
Now,
are we do the upgrade in the same spot, like right when we enter the building?
I do it after the fight, after
Okay.
16-bit, but we'll talk about that when we get to that point. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what point you do it in, as long as you do it at some point before the building.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, we can go to the 16-bit fight. I would save at some point before going there. I'm not sure. Can you bring up the map? Yeah, so probably the best place to save would be Millennium Tower.
Okay. So we're gonna taxi there, right?
Yeah, taxi to Nakamichi.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. Rip. Sorry, guy. Okay. Now we're just gonna go up, save, and then go...
Now, typically, what you would do is you would turn right. Not here. I turn right.
The
at
next street?
Actually, no, right. No, I turn right here.
Okay, I usually turn here because I hate navigating that little...
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
exactly
usually go
my,
here.
my
Okay.
reason. But yeah, we're just gonna save just to practice this.
God help.
I hope this
BP.
doesn't get you into any fights.
I think we're okay as long as we stay over here. Because there is that guy that's by the phone booth sometimes. For,
Yeah.
I don't know, for reasons. So... gonna...
Wrong way.
No,
Oh,
I'm just
actually, you
making
can go
sure. I was just going really making sure, like...
Oh, that you don't go into fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Can I can enter from here though, right? This is where we would normally go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Down here, watch out. You can see that fight spawn in the corner. Just kind of.
Do we hug the building, or...? I guess it
well, you
depends
can
on which way he's facing, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can just keep going. He's not really that dangerous. I've never gotten into that fight. Just kind of, just don't go too close, I guess. Okay, so this fight can be kind of difficult. I don't know if you remember the mechanics of the fight, but basically these guys have really, really weak goons that just keep spawning as long as either one of them is still alive.
Right.
Um, the green guy is very, very fast, and he can really get away from you. Like if you let him, he'll go straight to the other side of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
So at the start of the fight, you want to grab him, take him to the wall, and heat move him. And the QTE for the follow-up heat move is going to be, I think. Hold on, let me check before I say. Um, mm, mm, mm. It's so fast I can't even see the QTE. I think it's square. I hope it is. Yes, it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So,
I noticed that. I noticed that in a few spots. You do the QT so fast, like the prompt hadn't even showed up, and I was just like, "Wow, thanks, no."
well, what can I say? So yeah, you want to do 2 of those heat moves on the green guy.
Okay.
Then you're gonna run out of heat, so you want to build up heat from some of the little guys and do the same on the big blue guy. Now, big blue guy will escape your grab much faster than the small guy. The small guy you can kind of drag infinitely, but the blue guy will sometimes be more of an issue. At which point you can take some of the weapons in the arena and use those as heat moves instead.
Okay, so we don't have the knuckles on this entire fight, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, can we go through this one more time?
Yeah, let's start with just talking about what will happen at the start of the fight, which you're going to grab the green guy, and you want to drag him to the wall.
That's
And
the younger brother, right? Or he's actually the older brother, but whatever. Who knows?
yeah, the
But he's the
usual
smaller one.
aha, the big one is the small
Yeah.
one. Um,
But he's the small one with the glasses.
yeah,
The
he's
guy
the
I'm
green
talking
guy.
to now,
You've got a
actually,
green
right?
guy and a blue guy.
Yeah, this guy.
This guy, exactly. Grab him towards the wall. Now, he will be on the right. The blue brother will be on the left. So I like to, like, twist, like, as I grab him, I, like, go to the right so the blue brother isn't too close to me, if that makes sense.
Okay. But
So,
we're
yeah.
heat moving him against the wall, right?
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna move him, so you're going to be facing, if you unpause. So you see the wall right ahead with the little
This one?
carts. Yeah, this one exactly. You're going to drag them towards that wall, and you're going to be facing the wall, and their backs are going to be towards that wall. So the way it works is
So I'm gonna grab him, drag him to this wall, and heat move him against this wall.
yes, but
Okay.
as you drag him, obviously your back is going to turn towards the wall. And all I'm saying is turn to the right instead of to the left to minimize the chance that the blue brother will hit you and you'll let go of the green brother.
Okay. I'll
That's
probably
a lot to
forget
take
that,
in,
but
so... Sorry, what did you say?
I said I'll probably forget that, but I'll do my best.
Let's work on getting him towards the wall and doing the, the QTE, the follow-up QTE is circle. No, sorry, square.
Where? Okay.
Square. Very important.
But we also saved, so we can redo it.
Yeah.
If we need to. Because I'm
Let's deal
assuming...
with this guy first and then...
I'm assuming
Then we can
letting
talk
them
about
kill
the
you
details.
would take 20 years.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's not for
Okay.
Yuji. Alright, so grab him.
What?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, there's this wall, I guess.
Well...
Oh, not that wall. Oh, okay, so this...
Yeah.
Wait, is it just the...
It's just that wall specifically.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. As soon as I saw it, I was like, ah, okay. OG2
Yeah,
special.
you don't really want to improvise here.
So,
again,
it's this
not
whole
the
wall? Like
It's
the whole
just
thing?
that one wall.
No, when I asked you if it was the whole wall, I thought it was like just this great part, but it's like no, the whole
No,
inside
it's
wall. That's
really
hilarious.
That wall at the end, yeah.
OG2 is a video game. Alright, hold on. That's fine. One nice thing about this game is it does kind of get back in really quickly, unlike some games where you're just like 20 years later still loading.
Yeah, it's a really nice thing about both OG1 and OG2 in the HD collection. Resetting is fast, loading saves is
So
fast.
can we ever
A
go
lot
this
of
way?
I guess you
Oh
could.
my
I
god,
feel
I
like
love that
that would
cat.
be maybe slower, but I could actually be wrong about that. I'm not sure.
I guess it would be safer for now since I don't guess we're just
Yeah, possibly.
sorry, my dude. I don't know how to play this game.
Yeah, that's what I meant about not staggering NPCs by walking into them. Yeah, and these games don't limit your amount of saves, which is a godsend for the speedrun. Okay.
Can we drag him that far? Does he even
Yes.
care? He just
Yeah.
doesn't care.
Okay, that's what you want.
So, are
Now
we
you wanna
grabbing him
do it
again?
Yep.
Oh, right,
You
really?
yeah, that's unfortunate. That can happen.
So I have a question before I reload, though. So this wall on the outside does the same thing as this wall on the inside, right? Like, we always want this
I
specific
think
wall.
so. It's look,
Actually, I guess we could find in real time.
every wall in OG2 is personalized. You can't tell what they're going to do. I just
Personalized
go towards
walls.
the one wall that I know works, and
Yeah,
that's usually
okay.
good enough.
I just wanted to confirm. I assume that was the case, but... So then, wait, hold on, because this wall is still part of that wall. Does this wall work?
You're using logic. Big mistake.
Yeah, I know. My bad.
This grate, by the way, on the side here, that's a decent weapon.
Oh,
as
you
a-
can't
as a
even
backup.
trigger the heat move there. Huh.
Well, there
Okay,
you go.
well, that's funny. I love this game.
But yeah, I will say this fight can and will go out of hand, and it's good to have some backups. I want to establish how the fight works, and then we can talk about some backups you can use if things don't go exactly according to plan.
I've very rarely seen this fight go to plan.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. I don't even know if I've ever done this fight correctly, to be honest. I'm usually just like, well, okay, good enough.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No, saving is pretty quick on the PS3 as well.
Alright, wait, what do I do with the blue one after?
We'll talk about that. Let's deal with the green one first. We'll do it step by step. Okay, this is good RNG where the blue guy isn't even anywhere in the vicinity. Okay, and immediately try to grab him again.
Really?
Okay,
That's fine.
okay, that's fine. Okay, now you got him. All right, pause the game. Now you're going to see. Now you don't have enough heat for another heat move. What I like to do is you see those two green carts next to the wall. I like to take those and swing them around a bit.
Okay.
Because that's a good way to build up heat off of the other mini boss, other boss, whatever you want to call him, other brother, and the goons. And once you have enough heat, you can also heat move him with the cart. It does pretty decent damage.
Okay, so we'll heat move the blue brother with the cart.
Yeah, or you can do gut punches and drag him towards the wall. It's just a bit less reliable, I guess. And because you don't have the knuckles on, it doesn't do as much damage.
And doesn't he break out easily too?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I like to use those, or there's two sheets of metal next to the wall where you try to heat move the green guy first. Those are also good, and they have really wide reach. So those are also pretty.
So I guess
those
it
are
just
also
depends
an
on
option.
like where you're at, I guess.
Yeah, where you're at, where he's at. And yeah, you can now move him.
Oh my god.
with
Put him
with
down.
sheet. Actually, throwing those guys is pretty good because throwing doesn't do a lot of damage, but they have so little HP that it kind of works for them. And yeah, you can actually heat move him again with the other sheets. And
No,
that
no, I
should-
don't put him down.
yeah, don't do that. Don't try to circle throw big boys in general in this game. Not a good idea.
Okay, I had one
Okay,
more
that's
thing.
unfortunate. You can use the broken sheets as well. That also works.
Oh my god, Kaoru, I hate it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop kick her.
yeah, that sucks when that happens.
Hey,
The
Cab.
game really likes to prioritize the partner heat
It
moves.
really wants you to do them. You know, I get it. Alright, and then we would just punch all these guys.
I mean, I will tell you already, that's not the worst 16-bit fight I've seen.
That's, yeah.
You can do a
I
lot
believe
worse than
it.
that. So yeah, the idea, just to recap, is the two wall heat moves on the green brother, and you can use the weapons on him as a backup, but preferably don't. And yeah, once you're down to just the goons and the blue brother, you can use the walls, you can use the carts, you can use the sheets. It's
Well,
kind of,
only the one wall, apparently, because the other walls are
yeah,
cursed.
definitely only the one wall. There is a wall further away that works the same way, except it has a triangle QTE. Why they did this, I couldn't
What?
tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't
Alright.
know what their deal was with this fight, but there you go.
I guess I can let it slide since triangle's always the final QT.
That is true.
I've definitely lost Kiwami 2 runs by being punched in the face.
That's like a rite of passage to lose your K2 run to hitting the wrong button.
It also doesn't help. So I'm getting better, but I'm not very good with Xbox prompts. So I would always force the game to be in PlayStation prompts. But the thing is I always forget that when you close the game for the crash rule, you have to make sure when you're in the menu before you open the game that it has changed back to PlayStation, because that's the only time you can fix it. If you go in the game and you haven't fixed it, you're going to be in Xbox controls, and that's why I've lost like a few runs to not noticing. I don't notice until I get there, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's really fucked.
Because like, for example, like before that, like when you know, like when you do the QTE with Ryuji, but it just goes in a circle, you know, so you don't even need to know like which one it is. You just go in the circle. So I didn't even notice until I got to the end, and I was like, I don't know where Xbox X is. Rip.
Jesus. But yeah, you wanna try this again?
Hey Val, how are you? Alright, I'll just do this once more, because I don't want to this all night.
Okay, good.
I'm sure you don't want to see me do this all night.
I'm down. Okay, that was actually very good. Keep in mind though, sometimes you'll get hit by all these guys and you won't have heat for a second heat move on the green guy, in which case you can just gut punch a bunch.
Oh, you can do the second.
Oh.
I didn't know you could do the second part of the cart. Okay. Well.
Yep. This game extremely.
Look at that. What? What?
That was a crazy good fight.
What even? He was punching nothing.
Oh yeah, sometimes the game doesn't realize the fight is over. It takes it a couple of seconds.
Alright, well, I'll clip that. That'll be the only time I ever do that fight like that. Neat.
That was actually really good. Okay.
Hey, PS, thanks. It's going pretty good.
So I like to do the menu here on one of these.
Oh right, we need the knuckles.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things we need to do. We'll go over it, but yeah, I just like to do it here again, kind of the same way when you take down the knuckles in Chapter 2.
Right.
That's not the entire menu.
Oh, okay. We'll just pretend that I never left the menu.
I just yeah, so you can kind of do it wherever you want, but for me it's the same thing as the Chapter 2 menu, where I do it on one of the annoying camera transitions, so it gives me the menu and also resets the camera.
Right.
But yeah, so you already put the knuckles back on. Now we need to do our level up. All of our level ups are on the top track.
Okay.
You know, by the way, that you have enough. You need 27 XP for the first level up and 65 for the second one. So yeah, just keep putting points into this until you're at the 10.1, including the 10.1. And you get a bunch of stuff from here. You get like white turtle discipline or whatever it's called, which gives you heat when you block attacks. There's a bunch of things you can get out of
So we're
this,
good.
but
We're stopping now, or
no, you get this as well.
okay? So we go to 6 then.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even remember. So I just
Oh,
know we
you
do the level up here. What we do it to, I have no idea.
So you get the important things are you get the thing that knocks enemies down when you're full heat with the knuckles.
Right.
It's basically extra damage plus knocking enemies down. You get essence of finishing, and you get a special variation of essence of finishing when you're in crit, which is what we're going to use for Shindo skip. But this is the earliest time where we can get the damage buff, and we also need it later for the upgrades later for Shindo. So it kind of makes sense to get the upgrades here.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Is
So we're
that
just going back to the
I
building.
can explain more if that's unclear. Just
No, it makes sense to me.
okay.
I mean, you're in the menu, so might as well
Well,
do
the
it when
thing
you
is,
put the knuckles on.
you'd want the damage buff as early as possible, and this is as early as you can get it, essentially, after that
Okay.
fight. Okay, so you hold on, don't move. There's going to be. I like to go west, like just over the back of the taxi.
So like
And the
this
reason
way.
for this is that yeah, exactly. The reason for this is that sometimes there's a fight spawn down here.
Right. That guy
Okay, it's
right
not
here.
there, but this avoids it neatly.
Okay. So we're just are we just running in here and we're doing X for the heat action dodge thing and then we're just gut punching him for the first part?
Yes, but two things.
But then
One,
we need to get the shield, right?
yes, that'll be after the fight. But one thing to keep in mind, you don't want to mash X immediately because that weirdly can sometimes make you fail the QTE.
Okay.
Like, give it a second and then start mashing. Don't
Okay.
just don't do it right away. Another thing to keep in mind is you want to do gut punch buffering on Man in Black, but he tends to dodge your first gut punch. So what I like to do is I like to tap light, and then I see if he dodges to the sides, in which case I will just do another combo. But if he dodges back, then I do the heavy. Then I follow up with the gut punch. Because if he dodges back, he can't actually avoid the punch. If he
Okay, so
dodges to
if
the side,
you do the 2 lights and he dodges, then you said you do a combo? Like a full combo or
so if he dodges to the side, I just reset. I just start another combo. If he dodges
oh, okay.
backwards, or he doesn't dodge, you can just keep doing the gut punch combo.
Okay, so
Because what
basically you
happens
just restart the gut punch then?
if he dodges to the side? Yes.
Okay.
And the reason for that is if he dodges to the side and you gut punch, then he'll have time to kick you, and he'll typically stun you and lose you a bunch of time.
Okay. But I have to make sure I don't go up the stairs, right? Because can you even come back down?
You can't, but that'll be after the fight. We'll talk about after the fight when we get.
No,
to
I
that
just meant
point.
like I didn't want to accidentally go up. That's why.
No, you can't. You can't go up during the fight.
Oh, right, because, well,
Don't
during
worry
the
about
fight,
that.
yeah, but afterwards we can, right?
Actually, also no, because you're thinking
Right, because
about
you have to go,
K2.
oh, right, you have to go in the corner and then come
Yeah, in
out,
this game
right?
you have
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
all the way down the corridor, and
Right,
then
right,
you can
right.
go up.
Okie doke.
Okay, so hold and yeah, then you can start mashing.
Does it matter where I...
Okay, so yeah, you can just gut
Oh.
punch him.
Does it matter where I gut punch him to, I guess? I guess it doesn't
No,
matter.
because the cutscene resets your position anyway. No, actually that's not true. I mean, preferably you'd want to gut punch him towards the where you would be walking after this, but it's kind of hard to control his movement. So you.
So
Oh
we
no,
would
it
want to
does
do
make
it
it for
here?
PvP. Yeah, so it
Oh,
literally doesn't matter.
okay.
Okay, so right here, what you want to do is at some point remove the knuckles. I like to do it before the cutscene, but it doesn't really matter too much.
Okay.
But yeah, you remove the knuckles and pick up the shield. Yeah, that happens a lot. What I like to do is go into the corner because that,
This corner?
yeah, because
Okay.
that way I find that you pick up the shield more reliably, but it doesn't work all the time.
Oh,
Either way,
okay.
yeah, after you picked it up,
So what you're
just go
saying is
into.
even if you go in the corner, you can still pick the other thing up?
Yeah, it's like very, very precise movement to the point where it's like essentially RNG. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Alright,
But
do
yeah,
we put the
now you
knuckles back
put the
on?
knuckles back on. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hey, madam, thanks for the raid. Oh my god, help. Oh my god, please go up the stairs.
All right, so this first corridor, you just run past everyone. Second corridor is where we're going to pick up the shotgun. So before you go
here.
up, let's talk about this. So the shotgun guy is going to be wearing like a jacket and a red shirt, and you want to use a knuckles heat move on him. If you don't have enough heat by that point, just gut punch someone, but you should be fine. And now, the way heat moves work in OG2 and in a lot of the other earlier Yakuza games is really weird because the game, for the duration of the QTE, for the duration of the heat move, will actually teleport you to where the heat move takes place. So where the shotgun falls down may not be where you appear after the heat move. Does that make
Okay.
sense? What I just said?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
But
you might have
ideally,
to
if
look
you
for.
could manipulate it to be that way, that would be great, but...
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, after the heat move, you go into the menu, you remove the knuckles, you pick up the shotgun, you switch back to the knuckles, and then you keep going. Do
Okay,
you
and then, so
you,
we might accidentally pick somebody, like, trying to... Is there anything that accidentally can happen if you're trying to pick the shotgun up? Like, can you accidentally grab somebody, or...
yeah, you could grab someone, you could grab another weapon, just gotta watch out for that.
Okay. And if you do, you just throw them, I guess?
Yeah, don't do a circle throw because some of them are big boys and they will counter you.
Oh, okay.
You can do like anything else essentially.
Anything but
Triangle
circle.
works.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, madam, for the read. I hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? But I want the knuckles, right? Because we're gonna do knuckles heat move.
Yeah, yeah. For now, you want the knuckles on. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, help. I can't help. Help. How do I
Yeah,
navigate?
the camera here really does not help. I'd gun punch this guy. Yeah, you don't have a lot of heat. Okay, this is the guy I'm talking. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's rude.
That can sadly just happen. I would gut punch someone else. Oh no, he shot you as well. That sucks. All right.
Yeah.
This guy.
My shotgun.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have one shot less, which is fine. It should still be fine. We have more ammo than we need. Oh, that is a rotten, rotten place for the shotgun to go. Okay, that's fine.
Alright. Let me run away and then... Okay, we want these back on though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now
Okay,
coming
good.
up here.
Should I have heat going up here?
It doesn't matter. No, this is Man in Black again, so you can just.
Oh,
go
right,
up.
right, yeah. You're right. You're right.
I will have something to say before the next screen, but for now we can just continue.
I'm just gonna gut punch him back, right? Back over here.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
in this
'cause-
corner.
Exactly,
avoid
because
the
if
scene. Okay.
if you finish him in that corner, he doesn't
Die dramatically.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't get the cutscene of him falling back out the window. But this happens almost naturally. This, by the way, is not a huge time save because you have to go all the way back, but it does save some time.
Honestly, just worth it for not having to watch him fall dramatically out the window. What?
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, that guy loves to punch the air. Okay, pause here before you go.
Oh, I thought I paused before. Okay, that's fine.
This is also fine. So you remember about picking up the Patriarch Bat here, right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a guy with a bat. You're gonna gut punch him. Um, take off the knuckles, pick up the bat, keep going back up, or not back up, just
So
keep
the
going
bat's
up.
the only thing I need from this part, and then we leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Where is the bat though? It's up here, right?
Yeah, it's one of these guys. This guy. Careful not to grab the guy. I like to turn
Oh.
around. Yeah. Because of that, I like to turn around and then pick up the bat.
Oh
And
yeah,
then,
that makes turning around. That makes sense.
yeah.
Good idea. Oh my god, that
Okay.
guy really wants to stab me in the ass.
Pause again. So for Men in Black,
This is circle, right? As soon as we get in there.
yes, yes. But after the QTE, so what you want to do is you want to use the shield heat move here. So what's really nice about the shield is it has a very strong, very quick heat move, which doesn't take a lot of heat. So what we're going to do is we are going to lure, because how to explain
We need
this?
him to go back in the corner, right?
Exactly. And actually, it's a good thing we have the map, because you can see um, the room here is pretty big, and anywhere inside the room, there's these boxes that allow Men in Black to activate a QTE, which we're gonna want to avoid. So you want to lure him towards the entrance after the QTE, and then what you're going to want to do. Actually, let me look at my VOD to make sure that I remember this strat correctly.
So I can just run there, right? Like, and he'll follow me?
Yes.
Or do I have to
Yes.
gut punch him over there?
No, no. You run back. On the contrary, you don't want to gut punch him because that will get you into the bad side of the room. Um, but yes, so after he follows you, you're gonna gut punch him twice. After two gut punches actually connect, you pull out the shield and you heat move him twice. And the shield is like the bat in that every time you use a heat move, you drop the shield. So you're gonna pull out the shield, heat move, pick it back up, do another heat move, and that should finish him.
Okay.
Let's take this slowly. So
So I have
first
a
of all,
question.
just
Oh, go ahead.
no, no, yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say, so like you see how this room is oriented, and you see like the
Mhm.
doorway you go into?
Yeah,
The corner opposite of the doorway is usually where I like to lead him. Is that corner okay,
yeah.
or?
That's exactly where you want to go.
Oh, okay.
Now let's start easy by just luring him towards. Yeah, just lure him towards where you would normally fight him, and do two gut punches, and then pause, and then we can talk about the rest.
No, not that way.
It's very confusing here.
Oh my fucking god. Does this have the same problem of the mashing?
No,
Do you
not
know?
not as far as I know, at least. I've never had an
Okay.
issue here. Okay, exactly. Now two gut punches.
Where do you go?
He's having
Really?
a good time. One, two. Okay, into the menu. Pull
And then we
out the
put this-
shield, and immediately mash triangle to heat move him. There you go. Pick the shield back up. Careful not to. Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna say
no.
careful and pick up the rock. Yeah, that's a problem.
The
You're not
rock.
gonna have heat now. Okay, that's fine. Now heat move him.
Okay. But I have to remember to pick my shield back up.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
That's going to be a big problem with Hayashi later on.
Yeah, I saw that. I noticed that you... I don't... Because wasn't it this run that, like, he didn't die, like, in the heat move? Didn't you have to, like, punch him a few more times at the end, I think? Or something?
Yeah, my Hayashi on the record is not very good.
Okay, I
Like,
assumed it
one of
was
my-
because you didn't want to accidentally drop the shield.
Yes, exactly. Because
Okay.
if you finish him with the heat move, then the shield just gets left in the arena and you can't have it again. And I need it for Shindo.
Right, and Shindo's where we leave it, right?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
Correct.
But yeah, madam, it's going good. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah,
Right, I'm
this
gonna-
is.
Can I pick this up? Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off talking to chat. I was just gonna say this is actually where I'd like to have a break.
Okay. So do you want me to... Do you want to wait here? Or do you want me to go in? Like,
You
end
can
the
go
chapter?
in like this ends the chapter. I think
Wait, there's
you
a
just-
save here, right? I guess I can
Yeah.
just sit at the save. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll save and then I'll just leave it here
Yeah.
without pressing any.
And we'll be back in a few minutes, I guess.
Alrighty. Then yeah, we're gonna take a break and then we'll continue when we come back. Hello. Alright, we're gonna do our best because Q is awake now, so. He's already screaming at me. Oh. I mean, anything. We just finished 6. I feel like we could probably finish Hayashi at least, right? And then do like. Mm. Yeah, and that might work out. Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say it might work out better, especially if Q is awake, because it's gonna be hard to do Shindo with her jumping and parkouring off of my body. Okay. Can you see the... You can see the be right back, right? Or is it broken again? Nice. Cool. Alright, well, I'll go back to... I guess we'll go back live to that one. Also, hi chat.
Okay, I can see the stream again.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't...
I mean, I can't see it. It says stream paused, but it's active again.
Okay, can you see it now? It's amusing that I'm talking to myself on this scene. Yeah, it's because that scene doesn't have a Discord on it. Alright, so you can't see the game, right?
Yeah, and it's still buffering for whatever reason.
Okay. I might need to redo it.
Yeah, try to restart the stream. Not the Twitch stream, obviously.
Bye, guys. Oh, okay, hold on. Why is it so small?
Well,
Did it
I
work?
never like to hear that question. Okay, yeah.
Alright, so we're good?
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright, let's go. Where are you at? I don't know where she went. Okay,
That's like sentences said before disaster. Where did
yeah.
my cat go? Oh, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. No, I went... So on the break, I went out into the kitchen and I was eating a piece of cheesecake, and of course May is like, "Hey, what you doing?" And I'm just sitting here like, well, because she wants me to pet her, and I'm like, you could have... I was trying to get her to come back here to be with me during stream time, and she didn't want to come, so I was like, alright, bye. Oh. Alright, so we're just running here, right? Just to the Emoto's clinic.
Yeah, this is you want to watch out because you're gonna go east, and you could run straight into a cop. You want to like hug the corner, kind of coming up here.
Okay. So
Just
the
hug the
side.
corner. Hug it. Wait, no, you're going south. You're going south. You're going the wrong way.
Oh.
You're thinking.
Oh, we need to
K2.
turn. We need to turn here.
Yeah, south.
Oh, okay. Hold
Like
on.
towards.
Right. I was just gonna let him... Actually, if he catches me again, then we get the restart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Hey. Look at it! Dante's face is just like, huh? Wait, what? I thought we could
Wait, what?
restart. Hey.
Huh? That's interesting.
I thought after so many tries... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
I guess
I was
it's
so...
3? Or one of them didn't count? I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I feel like one of them
you
didn't
wanna hug
count,
the
yeah.
corner way more.
Yeah, okay.
There
Okay,
you go.
there we go.
Okay, yeah, and you can just keep going like this. Yeah, watch out for that guy. Yeah, this is pretty much the line. Now, right here on this camera transition, stick to the other side. Yeah, you want to avoid this guy.
To
Stick to
this
like
side?
the eastern side. Yeah, not too much, but yeah, you want to stay close to the gutter. Hug like round the corner here. You want to take this pretty tight so that cop doesn't see you. Okay, that's what you want to avoid.
And then
Hold
this
on.
is the one you want us
Let
to hold on
Yeah,
for.
that's the guy you want to wait. Like, let him take a step or two and then go in.
Okay, yeah,
But the
this
main
guy is
thing
my
is to
bad,
take,
but
yeah, the main thing is to take that corner. No, you missed the entrance.
I'm silly.
The main thing is to take the corner a bit tighter so that guy doesn't see you in the first place.
Right, right, right.
But okay, that's fine. We made it. That just takes a bit of practice. But there's not much to it. Oh, we're going to do the best fight in the game. Bottom action
We're
here.
doing right Bantam.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, Bantamu.
What'd you say?
It says Bantamu
Oh,
basically.
okay. I heard like Ban Pandu, which is not
I
that.
mean, yes, release me from my streaming misery. Alright, and then we're just
But
going to
yeah,
Bantam, right?
yeah.
Okay. We don't
Now,
need to do any locker stuff now, right?
no, lockers are going to be in chapter 10.
Okay. Now I
So you
know
want to
there's
go
fight
behind.
spawns here.
Yeah, so the fight spawn you're gonna worry about. Let's see if it shows up actually.
I usually come up here
Uh,
and just stay up here, but
okay, it's not here.
oh,
Oh, there
that
it
guy,
is.
there's
This
there,
guy.
yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
But
And
yeah, as
then
long
can
as
we
you
go
walk
through
through the
here,
building.
or do you
Oh,
like to go
so
through this part, or do you like to go down here?
I like to go up, but there is a fight spawn to watch out for here.
Oh, he's right
Let's just,
there.
yeah, the guy in white. So you wanna like be above it.
So like all the way up here.
Yeah, maybe not quite that much, but trend up. There's another one that can show up here. This guy. This guy can be kind of scary on the way back, um, because if you can pretty easily run past him, but then you can get stuck on the NPCs right there where you are.
Mm-hmm.
That's only scary on the way back, though. Here you can just kind of go north and then cut past him, and it's fine.
Right.
Yeah, like that, and it's free. Okay, don't skip the cutscene yet. This is one of those phantom directions. I actually
Okay.
hold the analog stick down during the fade in, and then once now loading stops, once it disappears, I switch to pushing up, and that reliably gets you to the door. So not a
Okay.
big deal if you don't get this, but that's the optimal movement here, and that's one of those examples for you need to hold some weird direction first, and then the actual
So
direction you
you
want to
would be
go in.
holding down now,
Yes.
and then you would
Yeah.
hold up after now loading disappears?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So we can skip this now.
hmm
Oh. We tried.
Weird.
Can we
Did
just leave,
I
or do we
steer
have
you
to talk
wrong?
to?
Did you like
I don't think
hold down?
so. I might have just. I might have just not done the first part right. I don't know.
Um, okay, I can double check this, but yeah, we can talk about this sometime. But yeah, you can exit out.
Mm.
Get a call from Karu. Now go back down, keeping in mind the fight spawn from before. It might not be there, but it could be there now. So just
But we're
kind of.
gonna hug the, like, if we go forward, we're gonna hug this side, right?
You don't need to hug it that much. You can go in an angle. Just kind of be wary of where if the fight shows up. But okay, it's not. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, you see it. It takes a while for it to see you, but if you get stuck on those NPCs, it can be kind of
So
scary.
do you like to go
Right
down
here.
for this guy, or do you still like to go
No,
up?
I like to stick up, but
Okay.
you want to stay close to around here.
Oh my god.
Not so much that you're stuck on the stairs, but like, yeah, now you can go back down. And yeah, stay behind the railing for the fight spawn coming up. There you go. Now, hold on. I think it would be a good idea to save in Millennium Tower, just in case you need to redo the fight here, because this is a scary one.
My favorite fight.
Mm.
Oh my god,
Everybody
stop.
loves the big boys. Actually, made myself some tea. Really
Nice. What
helps
kind of
in
tea?
these heavy talking streams. It is actually, let me tell you.
I'm really shocked that Q is not bothering me.
It is a royal bergamot. No, a
Mm,
royal gray with bergamot and citrus flavors.
nice.
It's very good.
I said that and I jinxed it. What? I can't do it. Oh my god. She's
Is
like
Q giving
hovering
you a
around
hard
my
time?
feet like a shark. It'll be fine.
Uh, I mean, okay, I don't really
Alright, so
need
we're
it.
just gonna
I just
bring him
want,
to my corner, right?
yeah, the way I like to do this is there's the two big sofas. I like to go behind the sofa and like walk towards the corner, and I find that it kind of baits them into following me there, and then I like to quick step behind them, and then they're both in the corner, and I gut punch them, and it works every time, no
Okay,
problem.
wait,
Very
say that
easy.
again. Do you run to the corner or
Run to the corner and then just kind of nudge into the wall.
like am I just running into the wall?
Yes, essentially.
But I'm not looking at them. I'm looking at the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
And
then
then when
when
they
they
come
come,
to me, I'm gonna quick step behind them, right?
yes, essentially quick step backwards, kind of
Okay.
trapping them behind you in the corner.
Okay. Okie doke. I'm sure it'll go great.
Easy fight.
That's
Easiest
just
fight in the
that's
room.
just how this is.
Easy, easy fight, easy
It's
run, easy love.
it's not too bad, but yeah, it's definitely something you have to learn. Oh,
Okay,
great.
kind of like that. I like to avoid that. I actually use the other side of that corner, like directly behind the sofa. But hey, this is pretty good. You got knocked down, but you got up again. No one can keep you down.
I don't like this angle, but
Yeah,
whatever.
this is unfortunate. This can just happen. You can either wait this out or do the heat move. I think waiting it out is probably faster.
Really, dude?
One thing I will say is, um, sometimes one thing I will that actually went pretty well. That was I'm
Yeah,
surprised
I
at how
thought it
well
went
that
pretty
went.
well. I haven't done
Yeah.
this in like over a year.
I will say sometimes you'll see that you do manage to get him in the corner and gut punch both of them, but one of them keeps blocking.
Mm-hmm.
If that happens, I would just switch to gut punching the other guy. You should still hit both of them.
So gut punch the guy who's blocking or the guy who's
Yes,
not blocking?
the guy who's blocking to break his
Okay,
block,
got it.
and that should reset things and it should be okay. But you know how this fight is. It's just
Yeah.
one of these fights. Okay. So what I want you to do is now as you walk back, go into the menu and equip the shotgun.
Okay. Yeah, I watched this and yeah, you make it look so easy, but yeah, I know better.
It's pretty this is one of those fights where I'm not just being humble here. This is pretty easy 90% of the time. And then 10% of the time you'll get bad luck and they'll just fuck your life up. So, pretty
Or I
standard.
guess I
I
should
would
hold
save
on. Yeah.
just so, yeah, just for a backup. But it is one of those fights where it's like it's very very easy as long as you don't get the bad luck, and if there's bad luck, you kind of need to do some work to adjust to it.
Right. Also, hey Camo and hey OJ, you forgot how this game looked. It looks like a game.
I have not forgotten how this game looks. This I see this game
I
in my
don't think
night.
you'll ever forget how this game looks. Oh my god, get through there. Okay, wait. Do I
Well, we
want
go
to
207.
do I want to start with the shotgun out?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna like get into the corner facing the door, and that's when I just unload the thing into them until it's empty, basically.
Exactly. So the strat is we go into the corner in front of the door because that kind of lines up everyone in front of us, and you just essentially mash triangle until everyone's gone. Um, two things to watch out for. One, sometimes you'll have some stragglers that just don't approach you, and then you have to leave at the end. Like after everyone in front of you is taken care of, you leave the corner and you shoot those guys.
Mm.
Um, but that doesn't happen too often. Another semi-rare thing that can happen and you need to account for is sometimes some guy will follow you into the corner and insist on standing behind you. And if that happens, you have a few options. A, you can ignore it and hope it works out, which it sometimes does. Or you can hit him. You can use light attacks with the shotgun to kind of knock him away from the corner. Um, it's kind of one of those things where you need to with experience you can learn when you can do one or the other, but yeah, that's just something to be wary of. 90% of the time the corner will stay empty, but when it doesn't, just account for that.
Okay, so to recap, we're gonna go in the corner and shoot them, but what would be so what happens if a guy stands behind us, but we don't want to hope it works out? Then what do we do again?
Smack him with the shotgun using a light attack, and that
Okay.
should get him out.
Okay. But that just that won't like use up any bullets since we're just basically I guess pistol whipping
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
right?
The
Okay.
guns have infinite durability when it comes to regular attacks.
I don't
Only the shotgun
remember I don't
will
remember
take it.
which game it is, but one of the games it's actually like very OP to just bonk them with the gun. Like it just does so much damage and it always
Really?
surprised me. It's probably K2 because that game is just broken.
Well, is that specifically on New Game Plus?
I don't know. I just know that there is a game that I've smacked people with the oh, hold on. You stop. What are you doing?
K2 is one of the very few games in the series where guns have heat moves, which the gun heat move in K2 is actually really good.
She found the treats and was trying to break into the no,
I
you
mean,
don't need it.
whom amongst us?
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame her because, yeah, I also like dessert.
Yep. Was
Okay.
that?
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's just I don't remember what movie I was watching, but it's like there's this affair between these two characters, and the guy said or did something that pissed the woman off, and me on my sofa just emptying a bag of cheese pretzels into my mouth, just going, I would never make this mistake.
All right, can you sit down? If you're gonna lay here, that's fine, but you stop. What are you doing? All right, we just wanted to do this on hard mode.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can you get? What are you doing? Get out of my drink! Jesus Christ. All right, so I can just like kind of quick step into this corner, right?
Yeah, that's what I like to do because that turns you around towards them.
Oh
That's
yeah,
something that's actually usually a problem in this game. That quick stepping locks you into an enemy, but in this case, it's
it
actually
works out.
beneficial. Yeah. You're running here. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no. Oh, so
you're
here
getting the guy.
I would need to smack them.
Oh, you got the. I've never seen two guys go into this corner.
I blame Q.
Oh man,
Sir, can you
yeah.
get out of here?
I don't even know.
We
If
can
it gets
reload it,
this
it's
bad, I
fine.
guess I would just go into a different corner. Okay, they eventually left. That's about as bad as I've ever seen that go into.
Also, I love
OG2.
this so much, just the gun in general here, because this room was always so annoying. Like, trying to get people to cooperate and clear it quickly. I think the gun is just so much better. Like, honestly, even though this went wrong, I still feel like this is, it's pretty much faster than what we used to do.
Oh yeah, this is much better than the Knuckles. There's no
Alright,
comparison
I'm gonna
whatsoever.
reload, do it again, and hopefully everybody doesn't join me in the corner. Or I don't know, you know, maybe
Now
that's
it's gonna
just
be 3 guys in the corner.
you heard the cat. Yeah, I can never tell if you guys can hear her or not, because she's pretty loud, but I think this mic does an overall good job of cutting her out. Ross, no. Like, nothing can nerf Ross.
Yeah, I've definitely heard Ross before. I don't think I've ever heard the cats.
Yeah, Ross is just too powerful. He's very good at projecting his voice. Right. Oh, I forgot to put the-
Oh, you didn't have the F1.
I thought I saved with it on. Alright, well, it's fine.
It's okay.
Okay.
One thing to remember is you can actually menu during a quick step, which is
Oh.
very a surprisingly useful thing.
Why are we going this way now?
When it's just 2 of them, you can just leave the corner because you don't really need them that
Oh
lined
yeah,
up.
that's
But
true.
between
That's the
that,
point. Well, just knocking things off my desk. Yeah, you did it. Don't give me that look. Getting the stink eye. I did nothing wrong.
okay,
I
so
fucking...
you asked about Granny White. This is where we need to avoid Granny White.
So in this one, I'm going down the middle though, right? I go
Yeah,
down
you're going
Nakamichi.
down Nakamichi. You would technically, it would be optimal to. Well, I'll talk about this when we go to chapter 8.
Right. Didn't mean to go down that far,
I'm
but that's
not sure
fine.
about this line. Yeah, I hope we don't run into.
Well, there is a dude over here, isn't there?
There's a sub story. Yeah,
Oh, there's a
you can
sub-story
avoid this
too.
by going a bit like crossing over a bit further south.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I couldn't remember because I think sometimes there's a guy in the middle here and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay, is this
It,
guy gonna be here too?
yes, he might be. You need to do the same movement as in the beginning of the game, but he's not. So cool.
Yeah, thankfully, because I've been very good at that today.
All right, so hold on, stop here. Yeah, so Granny White, from this point onwards, every time you come in here or back, not every time, sometimes when you have partners with you, the sub story won't be here. But to be on a safe side, I would just always hug the wall here because this is like a minute and a half down
Yeah,
if
no,
you get into this.
it's very bad. Oh
Yeah.
my god, stop.
And even before this point, I like to just always hug the wall here just so I have that muscle memory that that's like
Yeah,
that's how I
yeah,
move. Yeah.
definitely. 100%. I did the same thing too when I was running this because like I can't it's too hard for me to remember when she shows up, so I just act like she's always there.
Yeah. And I think it's actually faster to just always walk that way. It's just
Wait, no,
very
not that.
counterintuitive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so chapter 8. This is a big one. Um,
This is Hayashi area.
yeah. And the fight before Hashi also has some nuances to it, and then Shangri-La is also something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, luckily we can save right before the pre-Hayashi fight, so you can just go ahead to Millennium Tower. Okay, so right here, you can go through Tenkaichi LA and Nakamichi. The thing is, this actually happened to me on stream. I don't know if you remember, but weirdly enough, you can get caught by the fight spawn in. I'm actually going to share this in your stream chat.
Okay.
Hopefully, I can find the clip quickly. But it's like when this happened to me, it was hysterical. Uh, 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 want clips and I want Yakuza 2. Um, mm, yeah, for some reason it's not letting me filter by category. Um, okay, I don't wanna delay us for no reason. Basically, there's a very rare bug that can happen if you go
Oh, is that the
through
audio one?
TKHLE. No, it's not the other one. It's so here's a weird thing about this game. This game is weird about what happens if you run into an NPC during camera transitions. And OG1 has the same issue because sometimes the game will switch an NPC that you bumped into with a fight spawn on the camera transition.
Mm-hmm.
So what can happen sometimes is you'll walk through a camera transition, you'll be running away from the fight spawn,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll bump into a regular NPC, and then after the camera transition, the game behaves as if you walked into the fight spawn. It's
Mm-hmm.
super weird. I think there's like something about only fight spawns being able to transfer between camera transitions. I don't know. Some weird bug.
So then
The
wait,
bottom
can you
line
do
is,
the fight and then leave though?
yeah, you can, but you lose the time for being in
Okay,
the fight.
because the only thing that's happened to me here is in this transition falling through the floor, and
Oh
then
yeah,
you can get
that's.
into a fight, but then the fight is never ending. As in,
Oh,
like,
okay.
if
Interesting.
you go into the fight, you can do it, but then you like never go anywhere. You're just still like in the floor or something. I don't know.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that
Yeah, I
aspect
don't
of it.
recommend it. And
Yeah.
it makes a god awful sound too right before it happens, so it's like jump scare.
Mm. But yeah, the bottom line of all this, there's a very technically it's like a second faster to go through Tenkaichi. I don't want to risk the bug, so I just go through Tenkaichi, like north here, and then east
Yeah, that's what I
towards
would
the
do
Millennium
to be
Tower.
honest.
Yeah, so your mileage may vary, but that's how I prefer to do
I
it.
think I've gone through both, but yeah. I don't know. After the weird bug, I just hopefully we just don't even experience that.
Oh yeah, and keep in mind you've got this fight spawn, like the guy to your left here. That's
Mm.
a patrolling fight spawn you kind of need to watch out for every time you go up on Tenkaichi.
Okay, so we want to be on this side though, right?
Yeah,
Like up
you
here.
don't have to take this quite this wide because I mean the fight spawn only shows up all the way here, but yeah, you want to be on this side broadly speaking.
Okay. Oh my god, help. Guess we should save here.
You can save
Oh.
inside.
Oh,
There's a
right,
save
right, there.
point right before Hashi when you like after the florist or in the florist's domain, I guess.
Driving.
Makes it sound like a Zelda character.
I always forget about this save point.
Yeah, this one's actually really nice for practice.
Yeah, definitely. I wish
Okay,
we had these
so
everywhere.
this fight has similar mechanics to that one fight in chapter 3,
Hmm.
where there's basically two halves of there's two spawn points for enemies, and they'll always spawn in the point that is further away from you. And we kind of want to manipulate the way they spawn. So um, you should still be holding the shotgun. What you want to do when the fight starts, there will be one guy. You want to shoot that guy down with the rest of your ammo, and then just punch him. And then the
Is
next
he always
spawn
in the
room,
same spot? Like, is he always in like the back corner area?
yeah, he
Okay.
spawns into the start of the fight.
Okay.
Now you want to go towards him, and then two guys will spawn behind you, and you gut punch those guys. And let's go to that. Let's get to that point and then talk about the next wave. But yeah, for now, let's just start the fight. All right, so you're gonna see Kiri brandishing the shotgun. Yeah, just go to your left. Kiri's left, actually. Yeah, and just shoot this guy.
Does it matter how close or far away we are to him?
Not really. But
Okay,
yeah,
we
now
want
you can
Knuckles
put
now.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, and you can use don't unpause yet. You can use the D-pad trick. You can like hit D-pad right to see when the guys spawn in, and then you can start walking towards them.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, they spawned in, so let's go and gut punch them. Okay, cool.
We need to
Okay,
do the
now
full
D-pad
thing.
right again to see the other side, to see when the guys spawn in. And you actually want to let them get into the corner because that way they'll be all bunched up and you can ideally gut punch all of them at the same time.
Kaoru, put him down.
Yeah, Kaoru is a real treasure here. Okay.
Oh wait, he's still in though.
Yeah,
So
when
can I
this
do?
happens,
Can
by the
I?
way, you can pause real quick. What
I was gonna ask if I
recommend
could heat
doing
move
here-
him, but I didn't know if I could. I was gonna ask if I could heat move him if you fell down, but I didn't know if I should.
that wastes a bit too much heat. What
Okay.
I recommend doing in situations like this is actually doing backwards attacks. So you do 2 light attacks away from the enemy and then heavy and back. And then you hit him just with the last attack, and that doesn't knock him down because you don't. Only light attacks with the knuckles knock enemies down.
Okay. So wait, how would you do that?
2 light attacks away from him,
So away and then back. Oh, well,
and then
help
back
if
with
I
heavy.
went actually went back. Oh my god, Kiryu, please. I love how she re-grabbed him immediately.
She's persistent. Okay, pause here. Now you see this guy. He's like there's nothing too much to say about him. Very important though. When you when you land the last gut punch, essentially when you defeat him, immediately start hitting start.
Okay.
And to show you why, well, actually, yeah, just do that. Just gut punch him and then hit start. Right here. So you see that quick transition. Don't skip the cutscene yet. That transitioned very quickly. If you wait too long to hit start after you finish him, that whole thing goes in slow-mo and you lose a lot of time. You lose like seriously 10-15 seconds.
Interesting.
Yeah, so very important time save there. And there's our man. Okay, Haishi fight. Let's. This will most
Is it
likely.
is it like mostly the same, but we replaced the bat and the shield, or?
Yeah, pretty much. The first 2 phases are still just gut punches with a few nuances that we'll talk about. But yeah, first phase just gut punch the man. So you can skip and start gut punching.
Alright. Do we want to put him anywhere in particular, or we don't care yet?
In this phase, not so much. One thing though, sometimes he'll block your light attacks, which really reduces your DPS. If that happens, this is
Do we
actually a good
restart?
decision. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll try also doing Knuckles heat moves to reset that, but honestly, it's kind of random. Like if that happens, you're kind of just shit out of luck. If I'm being completely honest. Okay, so right here, you want to ideally get him towards the corner of the room, the corner opposite from where you are, but mostly just do gut punch buffers here,
Okay.
as we have done until this point.
Wait, this resets your... Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. If that happens, yeah, just keep gut punching. You need to really not let him do anything in this part. Now, once the next heat bar goes down, you'll hear like a sound. At that point, I want you to immediately pause. Okay, good. So here's where shield strats start. So the way this is going to work, we're trying to avoid Hayashi's feel the heat. And we're trying to finish this fight with the shield in our inventory.
Right.
So the way this is going to work, and this is going to sound very easy, you want to equip the shield. You can go ahead and do that. And then what you want to do is heat move, pick up the shield, heat move, use, I forget which items I use here. Hold on. Just going to quickly look at my VOD here.
And we have plus and plus plus.
Yeah, so you want to use the... Hold on. Yeah, you want to use...
You love this guy.
Yeah, everyone loves Hashi. Actually, are these even... Yeah, you use the pluses.
Okay.
I'll
So the
tell
red
you
ones?
which item to use when we get to the menu. Yeah, this one, exactly. Yeah, your inventory is a bit different from
So we're
mine.
gonna do this like Ryuji, right? Like as soon as I unpause, I'm gonna be mashing triangle.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's gonna be shield heat move, pick up shield heat move, use a Torner, pick up shield heat move, pick up shield heat move, another Torner, one shield heat move, and then you pick up the shield again and just do a light attack. Now
Okay.
this sounds very simple. The timing for this is extremely, extremely tight.
Right.
And if you don't time things right, two things can happen. Either he'll initiate his feel the heat, and that's bad because you don't want to do the feel the heat, so you'll run out of heat for the heat moves. Or, and this is the worst one, you actually do a heavy attack instead of a heat move and damage him. And if you do any damage to him, you can't do the rest of the strat. Because if you, like we discussed before, if you finish the fight with a heat move, you lose the shield.
Right. We don't want to lose the shoot.
Yeah. So
Well,
this
that's
is
okay.
just
We saved right before this.
Yep. And this is going to take a bunch of practice. So let's just try and do it. Basically, what I try to how would I even describe?
All right. So hold on. So we're gonna heat move twice, then corner plus heat move twice again, and then Torner again, and then one more after that.
Yeah,
So
we
it's a
can
total of
take
5.
it step by step. Just let's just focus on the first two hit moves now. I'm trying to think. What I try to do is I try to let me look at my run. Yeah, so there's two parts to Hayashi's getting up animation. One
Okay.
is he's just like getting up on his feet and his back is like straight up. And then he starts straightening out his back. Once he starts straightening out his back, that's when I try to do the heat move. I'm not sure how good of a description that is. It's probably not too helpful. But let's try doing this and see if we can get the first two heat moves at least. So yeah, you're
Okay.
going to unpause and immediately mesh triangle. Then you're going to pick up the shield again and try to do the second heat move at the timing that I kind of tried to explain here. If
Okay.
that's okay. Okay, that works. Now pick up the shield and immediately, yes. Now you're going to use the Torner, going to the inventory. It's, yeah,
We're
this
using the
one.
plus, right?
Yeah. And now try to heat move again right away.
Oh,
Okay, that's
no.
unfortunate.
No, don't. Rude.
Okay. Okay, so don't do feel the heat. Now put away your shield and just put on your knuckles now.
Need to pick my. Sure, I
Yeah,
need to
you
pick up
need
my
to-
shield.
Yep. So the backup here is try to gut punch him, and if he starts his combo and almost knocks you down, use a spin. This is one of those points in the round where spin is a very good backup. What you want to do is knock him down. You can stomp him.
Stomp him? Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't use more than one spin though. Yeah, at this point you're in a bit of trouble. You can use the spin heat move. Better than dying here. Okay, yes, when he does that, that's a good time to work on some attacks. Yeah, so that's your backup.
Okay, yeah.
And
I think that's pretty much what we did before, right? Like, as a backup? Because I guess ideally you wanted to pretty much get him with the bat for the most part.
Yeah, yeah.
I
will
could never
say-
do it.
You'll notice that your Knuckles durability is down to 2, and that's because you blocked his attack.
Right,
Strong
yeah.
enemies, generally if you block with the Knuckles, you lose durability. So try to avoid that. But yeah, let's maybe try doing that whole section again. You know, this is actually, it's very difficult. I won't... we shouldn't
No, it's
retry too
difficult.
much.
I don't think I ever really did this properly, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine. It takes practice, but like, let's do it one more time just to kind of, you know, seal it in, and then we can go to Shangri-La. Where everyone has a good time.
Daigo's having a good time.
He does need to smoke. Alright, so remember, empty out your shotgun on this first guy, and then equip your knuckles. You won't always have enough ammo to fully take him out. If you have a bullet left, you can leave it for the guys here. Basically, once your shotgun runs out, that's when you put the knuckles back on.
Oh my god, wrong button.
One nice thing about using the shotgun here is the shotgun doesn't give you a lot of heat. So it really avoids the problem of knocking enemies down for a bit longer. But yeah, let them all come in. Move them up.
Oh, coward, leave him alone. She just doesn't want to. To be honest, I don't really mind her as much here as, like, what is it that- is it chapter 11? The part where in the parlor? In the shogi parlor? I swear, she drives me insane there.
It's actually like semi-useful in that fight with the strat I use, but yeah, she can be a pain. She's really good in Shangri.
She just wants to help, yeah.
Alright. So remember what we said, just gut punches here in the first phase. Okay, good stuff. The reason why getting him to that side of the room in the first phase is good is that you can just turn around and immediately gut punch him towards where you want him. On the,
Right, yeah, because picking up the bats with the stupid little pylon things that- yeah. Like, just kill me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I guess we're both bad. I always love how you can do that, though. It never made sense to me how you can just quick step out of that. It looks like you shouldn't be able to, but...
The gut punches just have insane iframes to them.
That makes sense.
Kind of the same thing you do in the Coliseum with Gary. Okay, again, remember when you hear the crunch, go to the menu.
Oh, okay. Why the menu was so slow?
Okay, and we want the 2 heat moves. So that's 1. That's 2. Very nice.
Alright, we need the corner here.
Yeah. Okay, good. Another one.
Aw,
That
you
was
bastard.
that's unfortunate.
You
That was
baited me.
just a bit too slow.
I love this thing. It's so long. Even if you don't participate, it's so long.
Yeah, this is is this finisher? Oh, okay. Do a light attack. Or you can do it with the knuckles, doesn't matter. But he's 1 HP.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I would... Okay. I wasn't sure if it would use up durability or how it worked, so I
It does,
was...
but we have way more durability
Oh
with
my
the
god.
shield than we need anyway. Like, the shield is very... If we could route in a few other uses of the shield, that would actually be good. I just never found any really good ones outside of
Yeah, the
actually...
shield's pretty cool.
Yeah. But okay, that's... Timing those heat moves, that's one of the hardest things in the run, so that's just gonna take practice. But, I mean, you did pretty well. You got like 3 out of the 4 heat moves you needed, so, you know...
I mean, it's a lot easier than with the bat, but... Yeah.
Yeah, the bat strat was always that. I always hated that strat. That was terrible. But okay, Shangri-La. A lot of Shangri-La is just kind of managing your heat between sofa guys. If your movement is good, then you should only need 1 heat recovery item during Shangri-La. But there's backups for if things go wrong, so we'll go over that. Oh, when you were talking about marathon safety, I can show you the room I was talking about before when we were talking on Discord.
Okay, yeah, because this is the... Honestly, out of all of the things, this is the room that I think is the way. Because it's... Like, don't you go... Actually, where do you go to if you die? Do you get to restart in the room, or does it take you back?
Yeah, you just restart in the fight. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then that's not so bad, I guess, but...
Yeah, but that fight can still be very frustrating, so, yeah. Where the bad guys go when they die. Okay, too late. I forgot to tell you can actually save in that room, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, today I learned.
One of the disadvantages of not getting the Haishi strat down is that you won't have heat, so you can farm off heat of the guys right here. So I would just gut punch them this way, but if you had a good Haishi fight, you wouldn't need to do this.
You would just keep going, right?
Yeah, you just have heat, so you just run past them. Okay.
Should I keep doing these guys too, though?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
No, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, these guys are very annoying. Okay.
Oh my god, sir, leave me alone.
Keep going towards the sofa guy here.
Oh, that was all me.
Yeah, and you kind of want to, you want to like move towards them head on, if that makes sense. That really lowers the probability of whiffing the heat moves. But it can still happen. Okay, to this guy. And then this guy as well. You're actually doing pretty well here.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate the camera here.
Yeah. Oh, so right here to the left is the room you
In here.
Just jump here. Just like hit circle when the prompt changes.
Oh. Wait, oh, you can. I didn't realize there was a jump there. Oh, okay. So in here.
So yeah, so this is where you get a gun, another pair of knuckles, and a sword. So these are all good for backup. Mostly, I would only use it here. Actually, go into your menu real quick. Yeah, you only have room for one of these things, so you could pick up the gun, I guess. Your mileage may vary on what works
Oh my
best
god,
here.
stop spinning.
You know what?
Oh,
It's
I
fine.
took it off.
Actually, you can pick up the extra pair of knuckles here and just
Oh,
replace
right, right, they're on
the
my
one you have.
feet. I'm silly.
No,
I
no,
was like,
no, no, no.
oh,
No, wait, wait, wait.
oh,
I meant instead of the ones you currently have.
oh.
So now you can just throw these out, unequip the ones you have on, and pick up the gun. And yeah, just replace the knuckles. And then this gun you can use in the fight upstairs.
Okay. Who do you target first with a gun then? Like, if you're
No,
gonna
yeah,
use the gun.
I never use this, but that is a possible backup you can use.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
so yeah, you can just keep doing that. Because right here in the next room, there's actually heat recovery item you can pick up. Right here around the corner. There you go. And yeah, you can just use this here.
Wait, was it the red one that we picked up?
Oh wait, the red ones. Yeah, right. That's a healing item. I actually always use a heat recovery here. So
So
yeah,
do we
you
use the
just
plus here or the?
which one do I use? I think I use the plus. Let me tell you in a moment. Uh oh, you're actually usually out of pluses here if the Haishi fight goes better, so you can use the plus plus or the plus. It doesn't really matter. Either one
Okay.
works. And also if you want to be safe, you can just heal before going into the boss fight.
Look, free shotgun. Actually, could the shotgun be useful here or no?
I think they have too much. They have too much health, and the shotgun is too slow for them to be like. The shotgun is
Yeah,
only
they're
good when
they're
you have.
they're
Hmm?
zooming. They're zooming.
Yeah, the shotgun is always good. Is only good for big groups of weak enemies, and this is kind of the opposite.
Do you want to try? I mean, I guess we don't have to use the gun for right now. I guess it's nice to know where the gun is, but
Yeah, you can just do gut punches. So try to gut punch this guy in the green suit towards the knife guy. Like try to get them both at the same time. Yeah, that's fine.
our Kaoru can knock him
That
down.
often does not work. Oh,
All right,
Kaoru is
they're
actually
being.
doing great work. Yeah, use the heat move on him. The heat move with Kaoru here is actually really good for that guy. Oh, actually, the other heat move is maybe better, but focus the gun guys. They are the danger here.
Oh, okay.
First and foremost, the gun guys, then the knife guy, then the last guy.
Oh my god. I think it's funny though, because I feel like I've actually been killed by the knife guy more than the gun guy, so I feel like I'm just
Yeah,
biased
resistance to tension
against.
in this guy to get rid of your heat inducing damage.
I'm
Okay,
by. Okay, well,
that works. Well, that
well, we
that
do
actually
have
went pretty
we
well.
do have an extra thing though, right? Because we didn't use it in Hayashi. I guess it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, so the only thing I would say about that is, um, oh yeah, you said you get killed more by the knife guy. I think it's
I
more
don't know if it's
likely that
really. I feel
you're.
like it's just bad luck.
It's also I feel like usually your health gets whittled down by the gun guys, and then the knife guy kills you. But I don't know. Your mileage may vary. I try to focus on the gun guys. I'd say this
Yeah.
at the very least, I would take out one of the gun guys so they can't both shoot you at the same time.
Hmm.
And then it's up to you if you want to go for
I
the other gun
mean,
guy or
it.
knife
I
guy.
still think in practice, it makes more sense to kill the gun guys because they can shoot you from across the room. Like gun guy or like knife guy still has to come across the room to stab you, right?
Yeah, and there's a good chance that as he's trying to approach and hit you, you'll start gut punching him as well. Like you'll get him in the gut punch combo. But yeah, how are we feeling? Do we want to call it here? Do we want to keep going for a little bit?
I mean, I'm fine with doing. I feel like after Shindo, I would be probably be done though, because the last part I feel like is gonna be a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just get to the end of this chapter and then we'll call it.
Unless you're tired, then we can end here. That's fine with me too.
I can keep
Up to you.
going to the end of the chapter. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go past Shindo either.
Yeah, I mean, because I figured we're probably gonna have to repeat his fight. I don't know. What I do with his fight is I just let him kill me to restart. At least when I was practicing the like getting his health down so you could do the heat
Oh,
move.
you mean wait, let him like Shindo, you mean, or this fight coming up?
No, Shindo. Like
Yeah,
when
if,
you know the
like
part where
if you
you
saw the
practice like getting his health to the very specific spot so you can do the heat move to finish him
Oh,
off.
oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
would just let
so
him kill
remember now
me.
that we don't do that shit anymore. we it's completely different now. We'll get to that point. It's so much easier now. Like you
Alright, we're
know
going to
you don't
Tojo,
have to
right?
eyeball his health anymore.
Yeah, I mean it looked like you just have to do the heat move though however number of times and then you're good.
This setup is a bit more specific, but yeah, we'll get to that when we'll talk about Shindo. But yeah, this fight here, by the way, I don't really get to crit on this fight. Um,
Yeah, I noticed that.
yeah, I do let him hit me a couple of times maybe, but most of my getting to crit is done on Shindo. But yeah, we'll
Okay.
talk about that.
Don't
And you
stop.
can, and I would save not now, but after the cutscene here,
Okay.
like before stepping out to fight. Fuck, what's his name? Hashimoto.
Asshole is his name.
No, no, not yet.
Oh, not. Oh, right. We didn't get to see the scene. I gotta go forward. I'm silly.
Actually, you need to talk to Daigo.
Oh, I have to talk to Daigo. Right, I'm done.
I know no one wants to do that, but
Poor Daigo. It's funny because I feel like this game, like, I feel like encapsulates his, like, punk-ass grunginess better than, like, in... I don't know, sometimes I feel like they almost made him too pretty for K2.
yeah, it's weird. Like he really is, like you say, much more grungy, much more of a street punk, which kind of fits with what he's supposed to be. I guess they didn't want to edit the Yakuza 6 asset too heavily.
Alright. Hey Yojimbo, how are you? Alright, so... Do we want the knuckles out, or...?
Yes, and you can. Are you going to use the gun? Because if not, you need to just throw it out. Because
No, we
gonna,
can, toss
yeah,
it.
just start it.
But it's
Yeah.
nice to know where it is.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not even sure if it would be good for that fight. Just for transparency's sake, I'm just saying that.
Okay, I can give it a go later and see.
Yeah.
Because I guess it's possible the sword's better, right?
Yeah, could be. Or nothing helps, which also sometimes happens.
Everything's awful. Okay, so for here, are we just gut punching
I-
everybody, or?
So what I do is I gut punch the small guys until you get to the point where punching them would knock them down, and
Okay.
um, then I use heat moves, and then I focus the big guy, and then at the end I focus Hashimoto. Let me actually look at my run just to verify that everything I just said is
So
correct.
little guy, big guy, Hashimoto.
Yeah, little guy until you have, well, one of, yeah, the little guy is first. That builds up your heat, then big guy, then Hashimoto. Yeah, because you don't actually get enough heat from the small guys if you just focus them to start knocking them down. Um, you want to go over it again?
No, we're good. Sorry, I thought we were.
Hmm?
Oh, of course, Daigo knocks him down.
Yeah.
Oh, not you.
That's why I like to go. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's why I like to go towards them when they're in that corner, because then this guy can't just keep doing that.
Oh no.
If this happens, just you might want to just focus him instead, because he's gonna be a lot of trouble. Like he might legit kill you here.
That's fine.
I love when the goons in this game are just like, maybe we'll help him. I don't know.
Yeah, they just kind of do nothing.
Okay, just essence of finishing that guy. Never mind.
Wait, which one's Essence of Finishing though? Is that the one that's
The
on?
move.
Okay, that's this. Okay, the one where you punch his face on the floor. That one.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. There we go. I don't know. I don't want to end up in a situation where I use the wrong wall again.
No, essence of finishing is just I don't know. I used to call it the floor heat move, but then
Floor heat move. I mean, that's pretty much yeah.
yeah, I just come up with my own names like the heat swing from Kiwami and
Hey, whatever
Zero. Yeah.
works.
Yeah. Okay, so here you just immediately tech C to Nakomichi, go up, go back down.
We go up to go back down.
Yeah. They they go low, we go high. It works every time. Yeah, I think you just need to go through that north-south boundary. You don't even have to be in the middle of the street.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I thought
the-
I thought we could just go straight up, but then nothing happened. So then I was like,
yeah,
maybe
I think
I'm
that was
wrong.
just not
Far
happening.
enough.
But again, I could be wrong about that. It's been a while. But yeah, also, you can save in the save point. Um, just so you have, a Shindo skip practice save. Maybe save in the Millennium Tower. You can save on the save point on Showa Street, but I feel like that one has a lot of annoying fight spawns on the way to it. So it could be kind of frustrating to get a save there.
Oh, that guy debated me. He looked like the fight spawn. I was like, wait, wait, wait. Alright, cool. I love how the people of this town have seen so much shit that there's like a few people that are like, what's going on? Everyone else is like, yeah, whatever. It's a normal Tuesday.
And these are the people who will see a guy fist fight a bunch of dudes and stab them and shoot them and be in the corner like, yeah.
I mean, that's true.
Okay, so yeah, you kind of yeah, just you can just go to Shindo. Nothing on the way there really. Oh, one thing a lot of people don't
Because
know,
we don't have to
go
hit them,
slightly to
right?
the left here. Slightly to the left.
Uh-huh.
Like go between yeah, these guys, this group right here,
Uh-huh.
and then go a bit to the right after them.
Oh, so you
That
can
was
skip this
the right.
guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, cool.
But you can just practice that. It's, you know, it's not a big deal.
Today I learned.
Just another normal day in Camarocho, pretty much.
But yeah, I mean, I've personally never had this happen to me, but I know that like some people have trouble here. Like if they were in crit before now, like that guy will throw his sword at their back
Yep.
and they'll die. I'm like, oh my god, that's
It's
so
definitely a
fucking
new
rude.
game.
Like just literally sniped with the sword.
Yeah. Okay, before you go in, let's pause and talk about this fight. So, for the first phase here, what I like to do, you don't need to do this as much because you're close to crit, but I like to do uppercuts on Shindo until I get to crit. Because, you know, gut punches, we do them because they kind of iframe through a lot of attacks.
Right.
The uppercut exactly does not iframe through Shindo's attack.
Okay,
So
so
if you
only
do it
uppercuts until we're in crit,
until
and then
crit,
it's gut punch.
which for you should just be one attack.
Right. That makes sense.
Now, sometimes he'll be very passive and he just won't do any attacks on you. In that case, I just pause my combos and let him hit me, and then once I get to crit, I just do gut punches. But yeah,
Okay.
let's start with uppercuts and see what happens.
And hopefully he doesn't. Oh my god, I knew he was gonna do that. Rude. And hopefully he doesn't, fucking. So, some of the times when I've done this in the past, like, because he was being passive and I let him hit me, he immediately swings again and then kills you after you've gotten in the crit. I'm just like,
Yeah, that can happen. You just gotta watch out for that,
I'm
unfortunately.
just like, rude. It's Shindo. I guess
But
it's
that's
like.
also why I don't like to be in too low health here. Like I don't like being literally 1 HP, you know?
Yeah, no, I think this makes more sense to come like, you know, like to do what you're doing.
Alright, uppercut.
That is not.
There you go. See? Okay, now gut punches. No!
Oh,
Gut
hold
punches.
on. I'm gonna. Can you attack
Being
me?
careful can actually be more dangerous here. Like taking it slow,
Okay.
because now you don't know when the iframes are going to come in.
He's probably gonna kill me.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, now just gut punches.
Yeah, that was
You
my
should
beat,
escape.
because I didn't mean to do another one. See, but that's what I mean. I don't know why. Oh, fuck you,
Oh.
furniture.
Yeah, the furniture is a problem.
I've died because of the furniture too. Like, he gets shoved away because of the chair, and then he smacks me with the sword. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
because
no,
this
pause
is
before the next pause.
this
Pause,
is
pause.
this is a spot where if you hesitate, he'll just smack you.
Yeah, you got to be
Coming up.
very decisive here. But okay, so what's going to happen next? It's going to be similar to Hayashi, but much easier to execute. I want you, actually, also similar to Ryuji. I want you to walk up to him until you're close enough for a heat move, then go to your menu, equip the shield, and do a shield heat move. Then I want you to pick the shield up, do a second shield heat move, and if everything works correctly, that will finish his second phase very quickly.
Okay, so just the two of the shield heat moves, and he'll just continue on, and then I can just pick up the shield. Or
Yes.
okay.
Well, you need to pick up the shield between the heat moves as well, but yes, essentially.
Okay. Wrong way. You might get me.
Yeah, this might be over. Okay, yeah.
That's
You
fine.
gotta be like you can't wait for
No,
everything
I
to
went
load,
the
so you
wrong
have
way.
to.
I meant to go
Yeah,
down, and I went.
that's fine.
I don't even know
Luckily,
which
this
way I
should give
went.
you the
It
same
wasn't down.
threshold, so you can kind of do the same thing. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I didn't mean to do full combo.
I think that was the correct decision. He kind of wasn't cooperating, so letting him hit you was the right thing to do. Okay, now remember, walk towards him, wait for the like when you see the prompt, pause, equip the shield, do a heat move.
Oh,
Uh, you want to essentially already be holding down,
oh my god, stop.
down.
That's okay.
You want to essentially already be holding down on the analog stick during the fade in. It's too slow to wait for a full fade in and then move.
Okay.
There you go. And by the way, the reason why you want to hit crit on his first phase and not his second is his second phase attacks do a lot more damage and he's a lot more aggressive, so it's kind of harder to control. Okay, there you go. This should work.
Okay.
Okay, unlucky, unlucky.
It's okay. Wait, do we have a thing? Can we even get hit once, though?
Yeah, you did get hit once.
Okay, that's what I
Before
thought. I thought
freedom.
I did, but then I was like, did I?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And by the way, one of the this is very useful here. One of the upgrades we got, I forget what it's called, but it's the upgrade that gives you heat when you're in crit. So you'll see that not only does your heat not dissipate, but it actually rises if you're not full. Okay. There you go. Pick it up. Another heat move. Okay, if this happens, just watch out. Oh, yeah. You can block with the shield.
He didn't
And the
even
shield,
like. Okay. So we can just block there?
yeah.
Okay.
And watch out because move specifically is a fake out. Like he does another attack after that.
So then you need to block twice, or?
Need to keep blocking, yeah.
And that's just RNG if he does that or not, or?
Well, basically, if you time your heat move correctly, he shouldn't get a follow up anyway. But
Okay.
yeah.
No, that's fine. I'm just making sure.
I think that the issue here is you might be going too close.
Yeah. I was wondering that as myself.
Okay, just be careful here.
Just let him kill me.
But generally, well, he does a lot of damage, but his attacks are pretty slow, so you can usually just quick step around them. So if this happens in an actual run, just just play it safe in that scenario.
Oh.
Yep.
I always love the way you shove the door there.
Like, I'm done with this shit. Okay, good. That's one.
I guess I'm just too slow there.
Yeah, on the second heat move. That's fine. It's just gonna take practice. But yeah, when that does happen and he quick steps and starts combo, you can just hold up the shield. You can just block, and you should be fine.
Really?
Yeah, that's the problem. That sometimes he gets fancy, and you don't want that. I love I love how perfectly still both Daigo and
I know.
Kashiwagi are.
I don't remember. Did they fix that for Kiwami too? Like, are they at least wiggling around or anything, or like?
Man, you get to see so little of this in Kiwami 2 that I can't really say. Alan and Daigo? Who the fuck is Alan? Why is Kashiwagi Alan? When did that happen?
All right. Right now, what are we doing?
JTBA?
Are we putting it away?
Yeah, you put on the knuckles, and okay, so the third phase is actually do I don't think I use any of the staminans here, but let me take a look. Yeah, I use it later. So here's the thing. It doesn't matter how low you got Shindo's HP in this phase. He always gets to the next phase with 2 full health bars.
Right.
And we are going to do a very, very specific sequence of attacks to get him to the threshold we need for Shindo skip. So this is going to be just a list essentially. So yeah, you can go out to where he is. Just head to his third phase out in the yard.
Well, it starts like immediately though. So what do we do? I guess when I approach him.
When you
Do I
approach
go
him,
punch
you
him,
do a
or?
Knuckles heat move.
Oh, okay.
And after the Knuckles heat move, you just pause and go
So should I
into...
use a thing going there, or
No,
I don't know if
no,
I'll...
not yet. We'll use one of your heat recovery items, but not yet.
Okay.
Okay, Knuckles heat move immediately. And into the menu. Okay, now what you're going to do is similar to what we've done in his second phase. We're going to do... Let me verify this. Yeah, you're going to do 2 heat moves with the shield.
And that's it?
And as you... In this menu... also, this is where I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Also use one of your Torners. One of the pluses. And equip the shield.
So I question, because I'm facing the wrong way, so he's probably not going to activate the heat move.
Sorry,
So
you
can
cut
I...
off your mic.
Oh, I'm
Your
saying...
mic cut off momentarily.
my bad. I'm facing the wrong way, so I'm probably not going to be able to come out of the menu with the heat move activated.
Smash
So
it
can
here.
I mean, like, but I'm facing the wrong way. So I don't think I'll get it, right?
Yeah, you're not mashing triangle, and you also can't because he's on the ground. You wait for him to get up, and then you do the heat
Oh,
move.
okay. I don't know if I'll have enough time, though, because I think I paused a little late, so it might not
Could be
work.
fine, but again, if you die, you can just do the thing again. I will say, after your first heat move, your shield might be in kind of an unpredictable location. This arena is kind of
Yeah, I
weird
saw
for
for
that.
you, it was like further away than where you even used it.
Yeah. So take a moment to get your bearings on, and if needed, you can always like block or quick step or anything. So yeah, just keep that in mind.
Okay. We can quick step with the shield on?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
that's one. Okay, that's a good position.
Okay, or just stand there, that's fine.
Now pick up the shield and pause.
Oh, he
Ah,
didn't hit me.
okay. That's dangerous. Now, what you want to do after the two heat moves
Uh-huh.
is you want to actually quick step away and throw the shield at him. And this accomplishes.
Okay, so right now I'm gonna quick step away and throw the shield.
Yeah.
Maybe. If he doesn't hit me first.
Hopefully.
Okay, what do I do after I throw the shield though?
So you're going to go into the menu, and that's actually intentional.
Okay, so I'm going to, so I'm gonna unpause here, quick
Throw
step
the shield,
backwards, throw the
step
shield at
back.
him back in the menu.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, well, good luck me. Alright, hold on, I'm thonking, because I'm like, am I even gonna be able to quick step away from this man? Okay. No, not
Throw.
that button.
No, yeah, that
Yeah, I fucked it
already-
up.
Well, just let him kill you then.
I'm here. Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. Let's just try that again.
Actually, I'm confused about that because I don't remember that quite like that. So why is it here that... So, okay, from what I remember, like, especially, like, with the guys in the finale, like, the big guys who are all aggressive that we use the knives on,
Yeah.
they have a habit of getting your heat... Like, if they hit you, they can get your heat basically not flashing anymore. So then you're in danger of dying. But I noticed that Shindo can just, even though you have... I guess my confusion is that it looks like he hits you once, right? And brings your heat down a little bit. But then on the second hit, he kills you even though your heat's still flashing. Like, from what I
don't
remember...
have that upgrade yet.
So we don't have that yet. Okay. That's what that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah, we got that upgrade at either in the very end of chapter 14 or in the finale, but yeah, we don't have it at this point. I wish. I really wish we had.
Okay, that makes more sense because I was like, wait, oh, okay.
Yeah. Issue with just not throwing after. Well, at that point, he already had. His health was so low that doing the spin would get him into his QP.
Yeah.
So yeah,
which is
that
my bad.
help.
So wait, hold on. After I throw the shield at him, is he ready to go then? I just have to spin?
Yes. That's why
Okay.
it's okay to go into the menu, because you need to put your knuckles on anyway.
Okay. I think I understand.
So that was
my
good.
God.
Now the two shield heat moves. Okay, that looked good. Nice.
Oh, you fucker.
Yeah.
And he ended up backwards, so I couldn't even block. I was like, well, rip this man.
But yeah, the timing on the shield heat moves is kind of tight, unfortunately.
Hey, Baggins, how are you? Sure.
Okay, nice.
Well, I think it's going alright.
Yeah.
It's certainly, going.
Okay, one. Nice. Beautiful.
I don't know
Very,
why.
very
Is that, like, can that be weird? It looked like he tracked him better that time, like Kiryu did. Like, can the tracking just get weird there? I don't know.
You just had better timing on, like, your actions.
So if the
just-
timing is better, then he can just, like, follow him better kind of thing, or... I don't know,
What
like, I guess
happens-
what I'm saying before is, like, it looked like he was, like, Kiryu himself was actually, like, following him. Like, he was turning to follow him. Like, looking at
The
him.
reason for that is because he he didn't have time to dodge, so he was like his hitbox was more solid. It's kind of difficult to explain right now. We can go into that maybe next time if you'd like, but essentially, um, when he does his jumps or his dodges, his hitbox kind of disappears, so Kiryu kind of attacks the ground in the direction.
Okay, so it's Kiryu's losing him because his hitbox disappears.
Yeah.
Kind of thing? Okay. Okay. So when I go out here, I'm gonna do the Knuckles heat move.
Yes, right away.
And then I'm gonna get the shield out and then 2 shields.
2 shield heat moves, yes.
And then throw the shield.
Yeah, quick step
Ideally, yes, quick step back. And ideally, do not hit him.
back. Yeah.
Okay. So where does the spin leave him? Does it leave him just above the last bar, I guess? Like just a little
Yes,
tiny
exactly.
sliver? Okay.
It's like I can pull out the numbers, but I think he's left at like 1025 HP. And 1000 is when he goes into 1000 or lower is when he goes into his QT. Okay, 1.
Aw. Don't hit him. Oh my god,
okay,
me.
Here. Luckily, he can be kind of passive in this phase. Okay, nice. Pick it up again. Quick step away. Throw.
Oh no, don't that one. Throw.
There you go.
Alright,
Okay,
now
going
we're
to the-
spinning.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, now, just to recap, Shindo skip.
Hey,
The
Nodo,
mash
and
you have to do here is you have to do it not too fast and not too slow. If you do it too slow, you just either one loses you the QT at some point, and you won't do enough damage to get him to 0
It's
HP.
square, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, sadly, I can't really explain.
I mean, yeah. This is the I can't
Thanks for
guarantee
the
I'll get
follow.
it, but this is the like one thing about this game I felt like I was pretty decent at.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's not. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking that you need to mash as fast as possible.
No,
You can mash
yeah.
too fast.
Yeah.
That's not the problem for most people, but it can be.
Yeah, because the
So
tonfa works the same way.
yeah. And yeah, we can just you know. The
Alright, so I'm
important
coming
thing
out of
is
here, I'm spinning, and then I'm doing the heat move.
and then you do triangle. Yeah.
Right. Alright. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I was just going to say the important thing is that you get the setup correctly, and getting the actual skip is just down to practicing the tempo.
Okay. I might also fail it because I don't. Now that I think about it, I've not done it with this controller. So.
Yeah, I mean that's absolutely fine. It's just it's
It's-
very. This is the easiest thing to fail in the entire run, so don't worry about it.
All right. Are we good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, whenever you're
I
ready.
didn't know if you wanted to add anything else.
No, you're good.
All right. Hold on. Water.
And but I will add something. Sorry, I know I debated you right there, but the nice thing about this is the quick step with the shield lines you up to target him, and the shield not only does it do the damage you need to get him to the threshold, you also stun him, so you've got like free reign to spin him now.
Oh, so he's stunned right now.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Got it. So I
Just
don't.
wanted
I'm
to-
not like obviously I don't want to sit there forever, but I have time.
Yeah, it's very safe.
I don't need to panic, I guess.
Well, you don't
And
have
before
to.
I fuck it up
You can
anyway.
if you'd like to.
Alright. Guess we'll just do it live. Alright, we're spinning. No. Okay, that's what I meant.
That was a bit too long.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm here.
Okay, now the heat move. There you go. Good luck. Damn! Who is she? That was first try. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so what I like
Oh,
to do here is I like to go into the pause menu and actually heal up.
I wish we could. Why can't we crouch? We should be able to crouch. Does it matter what I use here?
Well, you only have the two of the same healing
Wait, what the
items.
fuck does this thing do again?
This is a full heat.
Yeah, I want
recovery.
to teabag him because I'm an adult.
But I like to heal here. You don't
Do I?
have
I don't have
but
to
it
talk to
takes-
her, right? Do I?
No.
Okay. I didn't think I did, but then I was like, wait, do I? No, you might as well heal here.
I
I don't
shut
know
up
why you.
Yayoi Dojima, though. I totally get Shindo in that part. But yeah, so healing takes a couple of seconds. If you want to be super optimal, you can skip doing that. But if anything goes wrong with Shindo here, it kind of sucks to get a Shindo skip and then immediately die.
Alright, so what are we doing here? When we come in here, isn't there a QTE like as soon as this part starts?
No, there's a QTE when you go back into the main hall. Not the main hall.
Oh, okay.
Like the conference room.
Where we started?
Yeah.
What is it? Do you know what the button is?
I think it's square.
I don't know.
I'm checking.
I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, it is square. Yeah.
Oop. And it's like as soon as wait, can we mash this one or do we need to wait?
Yeah. No, you can mash this one.
So as soon as I enter the door, I can just mash square.
Mm-hmm.
And then are we doing gut punches?
Yes.
Okay. I'm surprised I still have knuckles, but anyway.
Luckily, you don't need these knuckles for much longer. In fact, this is the last time you really need them, but it's good to keep them until chapter 12 if you can. But yeah, just buffer the gut punches here. Should iframe through any of his decks if he even uses any. And that is Shindo.
We did it.
Yeah.
You're about to wonder if they're all being statues, and yeah. They're just all standing.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's up to and including chapter 9.
Nice.
So yeah, I guess this will be where we call it for the night.
Yeah, unless you want to watch Shindo die again, I guess.
I mean, as many times as possible, but oh, you want to do that again? We could do another one.
Okay. Guess I'll go back in and then I'll load.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? It's gonna take you a while to get there anyway, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. Gaming. Every time I see the gaming emote, is there like a gaming? Where's the gaming? Yeah, I don't know how to describe it either. Window skip. It's like a... I don't know. It's like a medium mash. Does that even make sense? I feel like Shindo skip requires a consistent rhythm more than like speed. But yeah, I don't know how to describe it other than I don't know, just do it, forehead. Huh? You going to bed? Right. Yeah, she started getting in there today, which I'm sure May will be very happy about. Q decided today to start using the heated bed that I actually bought for her, and she
Okay,
didn't
nice.
use it. Oh, hey, welcome back. I was just explaining that today Q decided to start using the heated cat bed that I actually bought for her, but she didn't use it, so I gave it to May. And now she's like, oh no, this is mine. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sure
Dude,
May's gonna
that's
be thrilled
classic
about that.
sibling behavior. Like, you
Yeah.
don't care about the thing until your sibling gets it.
So at this rate, I'm gonna have to buy another one. Which is fine. I actually do have two, but the style of this one's a little bit different, and May actually likes this one better, and I'm just like, of course you do.
Mm.
Alright, so is it like between... It's between these two guys, right? Like over here?
Yeah, you go between these two and then this group, and then you tilt back. Like, you see how there's a bunch of what the fuck do you call this shape in English? The rectangular things. You aim to the middle of the one on the left. Diamonds, I guess you could, yeah, diamond shape.
Oh, so this one?
Like, yeah, like right there, exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, diamonds. I was sitting there like trying to figure out what...
The word for diamond, there's like a different word for that shape in the context of geometry. Like, obviously there's a word for diamond in Hebrew, but it's not the one you would use for the shape.
Oh, so it's a different word. Interesting. So a diamond... So there's a different word for a diamond that's like the gem and the shape.
Yeah, diamond is yahalom, and the shape is actually apparently there's a word for it in English as well. It's rhombus.
Oh,
No,
I
that's
love
not
rhombus.
parallelogram. Yeah, parallelogram is when you have two pairs of parallel sides, hence parallelogram, um, which is not the case with rhombus. That's mathematical. It is. I'm quite mathematical at times.
Night night, Nappa. Thank you for hanging out today. Sleep well. Alright. Can you... Hello? I don't know. I still think it's better to hit him first. I don't know. I don't know if you've had this experience too. I feel like if you just stand there off the bat to let him hit you, he's like more aggressive. I don't know if that even makes sense.
The problem with letting him hit you off the bat is you don't have heat, so you don't have stability. So his attack will knock you down.
That's true. That's a good point.
But could be that that's also a factor, yeah.
Aw. You booger.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Like, I probably could have blocked, but... I'm silly.
I was just going to make the point that this guy's an asshole no matter what you do, and there he goes proving my point.
I feel like at least he's not too bad once you get it down. Because, like, even though I don't like the other strat that much, like, eventually I got used to it. So I imagine the same it'll be the same here.
I think this is definitely a scary part of the run, but I do think this is a bit overhyped. This is not the scariest part of the run for me.
Aw, you bastard.
Oh,
Almost.
okay. Yeah, it's a good adjustment. Like, probably the scariest is the finale.
Yeah, no, the finale is definitely the scariest part, hands down, I agree.
Yeah. Also, the two big boys in the clinic are pretty scary, and Hayashi, I think Hayashi is worse than this.
No, he sucks too, I agree.
Alright, so
That
again,
sound, I swear to God, it's the same sound for the start of Sonic Adventure Battle. too. It's like they use the same. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but
Yeah, this is a Sonic game after all.
okay, I don't know why the game did not pause, but okay. Oh, don't hit
Luckily,
him.
he's no. When he does that, he's just blocking. He's very. You can just Pete move him when he does that.
Oh, okay.
He's blocking. Like that's just him being passive.
What? Why? Stop it. Why is he doing? How are you like this?
Again. And now, we get a magic spawn. And just throw it at him. Be very careful. What you just did. If you were a bit closer, he would have hit you as you were throwing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's another reason why I always quick step backwards.
Yeah. Oh, that's my
you gotta be careful with the heat move there. That's fine. Just let him kill you. Just like don't do the first QTE.
You were literally thinking the same. Who's starting up Sonic? Yeah, exactly. How it, like, I don't even know how I never noticed it before.
I think I've played. Yeah, I've played so little Sonic in my life. I just.
Oh,
never...
I framed through it. I was like, what? He hit me and then I was confused and I was like, wait, oh my bad. My beat. So is the timing for him different? Like, should I not let him stand up all the way or like... Or is it like right when he's straightening out?
You mean the timing for the second?
Yeah, kind of like how... Is it the same as Hayashi's or... Or is he different?
You know what? It's kind of hard for me to say. I don't really remember the exact timing here.
No problem.
Yeah, this is gonna sound like a cop out, but it's one of those.
No.
You just kind of need to develop a feel for, you know.
Yeah.
Already, you're doing a lot better here. I think this is a lot. The timing here is a lot more generous than Hayashi.
Oh yeah, yeah. Also, does it really matter which set of stairs you go down? I guess just whatever one you're closer to when you're done.
Closer to the door, yeah, probably would make more sense to me, but I never actually timed it, so I can't say for sure. Okay, Knuckles, menu, shield.
I don't know what? Controller, this is the second time in a row. It's just it's like, no, I'm good. And I'm like, oh, okay, you're right.
Okay, and just go ahead. Okay.
Where did it go?
There it is. Oh, yep.
That's mine, B.
Gotta watch out for that.
Okay. That couch really want. I don't know what I did to that couch, but that chair just fucking hates me.
Yeah, this room. I'll say in a moment. So you can technically use shield heat moves in that first phase as well. The reason I don't do that is you're so likely to accidentally pick up one of the other
yeah.
Die. Many such cases. Okay, so Knuckles heat move.
Oh my god, I just drunk.
Now, hold on, hold on. Remember to use the Torner plus plus.
And now we're good.
Yeah. There you go.
Quick
Back,
step.
throw, nice knuckles, spin, and do your thing. Nice. 2 out of 2.
Not 2 out of 2 of getting there, but
Well, yeah, but
that's fine. I'll take it. Never want MILF again. I wish we could save here before that, but
yeah.
of course the game's like, oh, you can save now. Like, I don't need to now.
Well, you don't have to heal, but I would.
Yeah, I would.
Early on.
I think I always healed here because I was like, yeah, I'm not living life that dangerously. Alright, it's square, right?
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I had to think for a moment.
My brain betrayed me.
Mm.
For a second, it was like, it's definitely circle. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's it. But he doesn't kill you, does he? If he hits you, okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, he can?
Mm-hmm. Although the biggest risk is, something going wrong in this part, and him hitting you and killing you.
Right. So I guess my question here is like, how would we make this marathon safe? Because I don't feel like it would be, right?
That's a good one. I mean, yeah, in a marathon, you might just not get Shindo skip.
I don't know, it might be like one of those things you try once, and then if you don't get it, you just...
Yeah, I mean, if you don't get Shindo skip, you just do the QT sequence normally. That would be the backup.
Oh, I meant like if you die not even getting there. Like if you die in the second part, I guess. Like when I'm doing the shield heat moves for the first time.
Oh, honestly, I think if you practice, that won't happen. Like, that is fully consistent once you get used to the timing. I mean, yeah, if you want to not risk it, then yeah, I would just heal and not do Shindo skip at all. But I think once you practice this a bit, it won't be an issue.
Hey, font. She's hot even in this game.
What, yay? Oh,
yeah. Because we talked about that before, like with in Shenmue 2, how wow, what's her name? I can't remember her name, but basically the teacher lady in the blue. Like she's hot, but it's like an old Dreamcast game, but they still managed to like she still comes through hot, you know?
Yeah. I really like Shimazu in Promise Masked Agency.
Yeah,
the little white streak in the hair, that's like, oof.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
It's really funny because I remember, sorry for oh, I'm getting a phone call for some reason.
No worries.
Sorry. But yeah, there was, I remember this interview with Paget Brewster where she was talking about how she was embarrassed to show that her hair is graying because she thought that, no one could find her attractive anymore, and that's just it's so crazy how wrong that is.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
so
understand
far
that.
from the truth.
I don't get that either, to be honest. Like why people don't like graying hair. I don't know. I like it, whatever.
Yeah, same. Um, but yeah. So that's the most important part of running OG2 is finding graying hair attractive. So you already have that down. So you're good on that. But yeah, I guess that will be it for today. We can continue this. I don't know if I can commit to this weekend. Like Thursday, Friday, these are usually the nights I go out, so I may not be able to do
Yeah, because
another
you
one
have
of these.
hotfix tomorrow, right? And I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway, so
Yeah.
so yeah, I would only
But
do it Thursday and Friday, and if that doesn't work, we can always just do Monday too. That's
yeah,
I'm
Monday or
not
Tuesday next week,
because
and
we
we
have
can.
time. I don't even remember when do I know submissions open this on the 23rd, but I don't even remember when they close. So,
Oh, if that's the case,
but we have
then
plenty. Yeah, June 1st. Yeah, we have time. It's fine. It's no
I mean you can
problem.
always submit with one of your old PBs and just kind of. But you need commentary and stuff. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I
I'm not worried about it. I think it'll be fine. I mean, because I
and
would like,
I was looking. I was like, I need to look at the dates, and I googled Fatal Frame. So that's
yeah, because
the
like,
state of
I
mind
feel
I am
like,
in.
if I'm gonna submit Promise Mascot Agency, like, that's just good to go. So I don't need to do that. So really, it's just this game, and I guess I just need to decide if I'm even gonna bother submitting Fatal Frame 2, I guess.
Hmm. Till June 1st. Well, let's talk about it and see what we can
But
like.
yeah, no,
How we can
it's really
do.
not a problem to do it Monday if that's when you do it. I would rather you go out with your friends
No, for sure. But I didn't even know. Like we don't go out every night of
every
every.
time.
So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll definitely finish this next time. I feel because once Shindo Skip is over, the run actually goes by much faster. In my opinion, there's like a
Yeah, I
lot
feel
less
like it'll be
development.
fine until we get to the finale, and then it'll be
Yeah,
slow again, basically. Yeah.
pretty much, pretty much.
With Tweedledee and
Uh,
Tweedledum.
but okay, that I guess will just be it.
Spoopy finale hours, yeah, pretty much. That's why I felt like this was fine because like we're on like we just finished 9, so we're going into 10, but even then it's like you're like, "Oh, there's not that many chapters left." And it's like, "Yeah, okay, but the finale takes like 20 years." So
I mean, it's long, but there's not that much to it necessarily. You know?
you just don't die.
Yeah,
That's basically
that's
how
all
you
you
do
need
the
to do.
finale. I mean, that's basically how you do the whole run, but I guess
Just play good. Um, yeah, just play good.
yeah, just get good guys.
That's my. That's really my advice for any speedrun. Just play good, and you'll be fine. Oh, I think I found the clip I was talking about. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna post this in chat because this is incredible. Um, this is I lost my mind when this happened originally.
Oh, wait, I remember this, yeah. So, okay, it's interesting because what happened here is very similar to what happens with the audio glitch. It's just after the fight, you don't get to leave. Like
Oh, I
if
don't
you do
even
the fight,
know.
you're just stuck in the floor.
Huh. You know what? This might actually be the same thing because I didn't actually do the fight. I just kind of
Oh, because you reset, cause right, because I
yeah.
mean, if you're doing world record attempts, or even improving the world record, then yeah, that wouldn't
I
can't
think
have
just
any fight
my
spots.
jaw just essentially dropped at that point, so it wasn't that conscious of a decision making process. I was just completely stunned. Um, but yeah, that's what I wanted to share.
Daijin Kim, we're unfortunately not gonna Shindo skip him, but
Sadly, no. I don't know if you remember, but for a while I tried coming up with other categories for this game, and I tried doing weaponless. And weaponless would be essentially doing the equivalent of Shindo skip, but like 6 times during the run,
nice.
and a couple of them in Ryuji 3. So
And were
yeah,
you just like, yeah, no,
yeah, no,
I'm
no, 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 thanks. I'm good. I'm good.
I would like to. I'm curious about the new game plus just for. I wouldn't grind it, but just cause like I already did all
It,
the stuff to unlock it, so might as well see. I guess
it
it's
is
just gun. I'm
just
sure.
infinite gun on everything, and then Tonfa heat move for Shindo skip.
I
That
do
that
love
entire
gun,
run. Well, you know, the movie does tell us that the gun is good and the penis is evil. So
but yeah, I
maybe.
always assumed like I fucked up the Shindo skip with the Tonfa, but I did get it on Aging Kim, so I know it works.
Yeah,
But
I tried really, really hard to route the Tonfa into any percent to no avail. Like,
oh,
yeah, we're stuck with this
the Tonfa is
Shindo's.
pretty cool.
It is. I really like it.
We wait. We don't use any in K2 any percent, right? We just use
Tonfa?
crowbars.
Yeah, no Tonfas because in K2 to use the Tonfa you need a special upgrade and
Right.
training and such. So yeah, it's a no go.
So only
Uh,
crowbar hill.
yeah, the only I think there used to be Tonfas in like the old Yakuza 4 run, but yeah, I don't think any of the games have
Really? I did
Tonfas.
not
So
know that.
yeah, I think for Tanimura, but I could be wrong about that.
Uh
I'm not entirely sure.
and what happened? I mean, there were. I guess that's just how 4 is. There were people doing 4, and now it's just
You can say that about all Yakuza speedrunning. There were people
that's fair.
speedrunning Yakuza, and now not so much. Um, but yeah, for let's see, PLA just is seems to speedrun very intermittently. Froob got a bit burnt out on 4 after he got record, and I mean, yeah, kind of hard to blame anyone for that.
Yeah.
Um, and Metza just kind of moved on from Legend. Tep, I don't know. Tep never came back to the game after the bat route.
Oh yeah. What about EX hard for this game? Is that no good?
So EX Hard, the issue with EX Hard in this game is that it doesn't change much. The
Uh
main changes are you take more damage by like a little more damage, and enemies are a bit more aggressive. So all the strats are exactly the same. Like it's the same run, just more annoying because you would die more often.
You're right, right.
Like you don't really need any more of that in this run. I feel it's a shame because I thought X Hard would be really cool and different, but no, it's exactly the same. Same Shindo skip, same tigers, same everything. Not really a legend mode. Well, the thing is, you also don't get any continues. So yeah, if you die, then that's that.
Oh well, that kind of makes it a little bit exciting.
Yeah, I mean
Gamba.
it is like I do think it's okay as an extra challenge mode casually, but as
Oh
a
yeah, yeah,
speedrun, it's not really
yeah.
unique in any way.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yay.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm actually kind of curious how what Legend is like for Kanzan.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't. Is there even a legend run?
Not that I know.
But
I
didn't
definitely.
Metza do routing
Oh
for that
no, yeah, yeah, yeah.
before?
Metza. Yeah, actually the X hard run for Kenzan is really cool.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, that really surprises me because I thought he was doing routing stuff for like the game
Yeah,
in
yeah. I
general.
don't know how I forgot about it because actually I watched his X hard runs before I watched the 80% runs. And for
Oh,
Kenzan, 80% and X hard are very different and both really cool. Like that's a great speed game. It looks like a great speed game. I haven't run it yet, of course.
it's just a good. I don't. I really liked Tenzon a lot. I would like to play it again.
Yeah, certain things that have been posted in the Discord make me believe that it's making good progress and we might see the patch soon. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that in the coming months.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely make it easier to play. That's for sure.
Yeah. Mm.
That is for.
Mm. All right, so I guess we'll just call it here, and I'll talk to you offline about maybe about when we do this again.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just gonna disconnect, and you can tell chat good night, and
Okay.
yeah, just
Thank you,
just
Nono. I really appreciate it.
yeah, no problem. I enjoyed
I
doing
had
this.
a good time. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah, definitely. All right, buddy. So talk to you soon, and yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Night night. Bye. Okay. Where do we want to go? I'm like gonna. I feel like passing out now. That's a lie, though. I kind of hate that. What'd you miss? There was this guy in here, and he was just backseating everything. It was insane. Man. Yeah, I was backseating for 5 hours. 5.5 hours of backseating. It's the backseating world record because it wasn't even that bad in Sekiro. But yeah, thanks a lot, Nono. I really appreciate it. Honestly, yeah, I think this is great because now there'll be some sort of record. There's a guide now. Yeah, free tutorial on YouTube. Oh, I guess yeah, I guess technically it is on YouTube because I was simulcasting. So I mean, I'm still simulcasting. Hi YouTube. Free tutorial on Twitch. Oh yeah, but we can't because I don't have any highlight space, so rip. I would have to delete. I mean, it's fine. I can just delete all my speedruns. No one cares about those. I don't even know what. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I guess I deleted my. I mean, it's fine because we're coming back to this game, so it's whatever. But apparently, I deleted my my PB highlight for this game, and it's not Twitch deleted it because I was under the amount, so I had to have deleted it because I had a highlight. I was like, yeah, fuck this game, I'm done. Apparently. Yeah, I was so confused. Well, because that's also part of the reason. Well, part of the reason I wanted to ask Nono if he wouldn't mind doing this is because that way I could get a nice explanation for his run since he it was an offline run, so he didn't have commentary. But also, yeah, I didn't have my run at all, so I was just like, well, neat. There was a highlight you meant to ask Nono to keep and forgot, and now it's dead, so F. Nah. What was it of? Thanks to YouTube for being okay once in a while. But yeah, I can also do that. I like, yeah, if Nono doesn't mind, I don't mind doing that either. Like I can combine whenever we do the next part of this, I can combine both videos and just dump them like as an actual YouTube video. Is only Gaiden run you found? Oh, why would you want that? Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Yeah. But yeah, only if you want to, because if you don't want to, then yeah. That's cool too. Wait, is the K1 tutorial dead? Wait, wait, I thought that wasn't on YouTube, the K1 tutorial? Are you gonna go back to Gaiden? Pause. Not what you had bookmarked? Oh, okay. Other people's runs in general are free learning material, doubly so if very good run. Oh yeah, I still think that's really fucking funny. I still think that's really funny about the Knuckles. That I helped the run by being bad. I love that. That's my favorite. I would like to see Gaiden runs. I don't know, it's weird because like I like watching Gaiden. I like watching people run Gaiden. I don't like running Gaiden myself. You wouldn't call it being bad. I mean, yeah, sure, I was learning. I just think it's funny. Yeah, because okay, when I first started learning this game, I could not, like, I absolutely could not get through. I couldn't get through the fucking run because like I kept spinning. I don't know, I just fucking wanted to spin. I just wanted to Beyblade across the universe. So I kept breaking the knuckles. And then I was like, all right, this is fucking stupid. There has to be another pair of knuckles. And then I don't know. One of the people's OG2 guides that said, "Oh yeah, there's this key here." I'm like, "Wait, we run right by that." Watching Dragon Engine runs, yeah, exactly. I want one of the Nope ones. I missed the last opening, but I want the Nope emote. It's so cute. I like both though. I like the Yep and the Nope. I like all the Nope emotes. Alright, where are we gonna go? Who's Where's PS? PS, where are you? Before sleeping. I actually wanted to pick on him one time because it was kind of funny. Like there was one time I was ending stream and I was like, "Oh, I'll raid PS." Was like what I was thinking in my head, but then I realized he wasn't streaming, and then I swear to God, it was like 10 minutes after I ended stream, he went live, and I'm like, did he was he literally waiting for me to end stream before he went live?" I'm just joking, guys. I know I mean, even if he was doing that, you know, that's fine. That's his prerogative, okay? Um, I actually, well, I don't know how much they're gonna be streaming for. I have somebody in mind, but I realize they've been streaming a long time. But I guess that's okay. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you should raid X. Oh, never mind. They're not on. Small amount of time later. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. Has it always done that? The person I was thinking about, they're doing the streaming together. I didn't realize it combined your viewers. It combines the viewers, and if you hover over it, it tells you how many are in each channel. Alright, no, who did you want to suggest? Do you only remember from when you and No did it? Oh, I didn't even see, I didn't even notice. Do you say, is it Kiro? Kiro? Or Karo? Not that it matters, because it's not like I have to go in their stream and say their name. Alright, yeah, we can raid them. Caro, like Carolyn. Okay, got it. Oh, wait, is Abby live? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, okay, my thing is tripping. I was like, Abby is not live. Thank you. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not insane. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do this then. I love MGS2. Look, MGS2 is another game that I don't fucking like to play, but I love watching. Wait, why the concerned one? I love Metal Gear. Oh, I should open their stream up first, probably. God, I'm so bad at that. I raid somebody and I don't open their stream up, and then they're probably talking to me and I'm like not even in their stream because... No problem, Val. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you again, No. Thank you for guys for watching me, Is Abby live? Oh, wait, is Abby live? Oh, I get what you mean. That's not what I meant. Alright. Thank you guys. Have a good Wednesday. I'll see you Thursday. I guess what we do on Thursday just depends on what No is doing. So we might... I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. Alrighty, good night. Good night, everybody. Have a good Wednesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.